Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Thursday. Good job. We should be making it through this today. But Ryan will be here later, so we will be doing some VGC stuff. So my hope is to get through Black, and then we can do some VGC stuff with Ryan. Good boy. So I have learned a couple of things. Namely, life gets a little complicated for us. But I think it's going to be really cool if we can pull it off. Pretty sure I have the grass knot TM, so we're good to go. Let's go through with some of what we want here. So, first off, this should be level 51, which doesn't feel like I moved anything. But I need that to go down. There we go. That was due to an incident last time. So for a minute, we're just going to be kind of yapping. Flame Wheel, I'm going to make Protect, because Flame Wheel is actually really bad in this E4. Nothing's weak to fire. Fair amount weak to fighting, though. Archeops has U-turn naturally, which is pretty good. I don't need Declaw, so Protect is good. Excuse me, sorry. Excadrill's the fun one, so I have Shadow Claw on it. What I actually want is... No, I want Shadow Claw. But I have the TM for sub, I'm 90% sure. So, yeah, it's in Twist Mountain, so we could pick it up. And then I have to teach it Sword Stance. And Shadow Claw's fine. I will need to replace that with X-Scissor, which I did pick up. Because I have a fun little strat there. This dude needs Shadow Claw and a Rostberry. Gross here. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Perfect. Psychic Hammer and Bullet. Which I feel like one of those isn't right. I was doing, like, trying to get this all ready before stream, but then I looked down and I was like, oh crap, it's 3 o'clock. So, nope, those are actually all correct except for Return, or is it Hammer Arm? It's Return. Found it on Bulbapedia too. It says expected to be the final VGC rule set of Scarvy. So no confirmation, but the life cycle usually ends with double restricted. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Hang on. My only question about that, also hi Ryan, is normally, right, the end of the life cycle is double restricted. But they still have another year, right? Because they're not releasing, hey, Mitros, thank you for being here. You can weigh in on this wonderful conversation about VGC regs. They're not going to be doing... I will talk about that in a minute. They have another year of Scarvy that they have to deal with because of the delay to Winds and Waves. Unless they're gonna do some, like, ZA Mega stuff, I guess they could do that after Champions comes in, but ZA still doesn't have home support, so you can't put your Mega Greninja into home. I don't know what they're gonna do there. So I'm very curious. That doesn't seem correct. That seems more correct. So I'm curious as to how exactly that's going to work. An online event that will take place in Pokemon Champions using the currently unannounced regulation set M, a rule set that is to reintroduce Mega Evolution to VGC. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But they can't do that until they have home support for ZA. So maybe they release Champions on the same day as they do the ZA support? But I haven't heard anything about ZA support for home. Because, like, how are you going to get, you know, Mega Star Raptor if you can't... Oh, you can get a Raptor in... No. Can you get a Raptor in Scarvy? Oh, yeah, duh. Friggin' Larry's ace was a Raptor. Pokemon Legends ZA will have Pokemon Home compatibility in 2026. Is what that says. So... But there's no new Pokemon, right? So I guess technically you could get all the other things. You could get everything from Scarvy / Sword and Shield / Arceus. Put them in home. And then put them into Champions, and then you're fine. Right? Because you get all the held items and stuff from Champions. So... Interesting. Yeah, there's no date on the official Pokemon website. Suppose Google AI is pulling 2026 from somewhere, but it doesn't say where, so... Want to build a team for Reg-Eye? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that then. That'll be a little later. I think we're good here. I think this is the team that I need. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, that was Crazy. Hi! Thank you, Crazy, for being here. Thanks for being here. Second monitor is my safe space. Both know that'll mean for the majority of the teams. Oh, yay! The electric bike is back. That thing is so cracked. I don't think I actually need to do what I was planning on doing anymore, which is kind of nice. I really wish I got lefties. Scald, Recover, Sub, Protect. Yeah. Bike plus Horse Rider on every team. Yay. Well, it might not be. You don't run... Right, you don't run Bike on Trick Room. That's a thing. So, there you go. That's all we got. What was I looking for? Oh, Lapras. Which is right down here. Surf T-Bolt. I don't want Surf. I want Ice Beam. And even if I wind up not wanting Ice Beam, it's better to take Ice Beam. So that we can delete that later. You can, though, if you don't hard focus Trick Room. That's true. That's true. I think the biggest issue with not hard focus Trick Room is, like, half your team always feels like it's not good. Does that make sense? Excuse me, I have to close this. Am I getting older? The most modern movies pretty bad or just uninteresting. Also, hi, Strive. No, I think you got a point. Because there's been a lot of movies that I'm like, that just looks terrible. Like, what's the, I think there's one coming out, like, in a week. It's either this week or next weekend. Called, like, They Will Kill You. And I was like, okay. It's a movie. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? I just had a wonderful idea. I've been looking at what's in theaters, and I'm just not interested in any of these. Yeah, sounds about right. Much like with video games, the indie scene has been going really strong. True. What's the Markiplier movie? Iron Lung? Iron Lung actually looked really good. I didn't go and see it because my wife would not have enjoyed it, and I don't want to go to the movies alone. Was it not released? I thought it was released everywhere. It would make sense if it wasn't, but like I thought it was. But it's not here. Ah, I got it. I've heard it was meh. I heard it was great. Now, how much of that is a little bit of like, not nostalgia? What's the opposite of nostalgia? Like, you think it's going to be really good, so you kind of excuse some of the bad. Oh, you have a mold breaker. Could go see the Tensei Slime movie. I haven't heard a review from anyone who isn't a Markiplier fan. Yeah. Maybe eat some brownies. Hey, Mitros made some brownies. Y'all can share them. I'm gonna lose so many Pokemon. Like, I have used so many Mons in this run. Oh, except for you. Okay, that looks a little better. And to be fair, Banite continues anyway, because it's a shiny. But like, yeah, we're losing like 8 Pokemon here. 9 Pokemon. My friend said that the plot was meh, but Markiplier has his shirt off. Exit 8 looks like a fun movie. That's all Rhyme needed to hear. Hang on, he's gonna go find the movie real quick. Okay, so I had been looking to put a Lucky Egg on Infernape, but I don't think I need to. There's my expert build. So why Genlock today? What changed? Oh, right. Sorry, Mitros. I was supposed to be dog sitting today. However, that changed because something happened with their flight, and so they're not leaving till tomorrow. But tomorrow, I don't have to dog sit because Lady Quester is off, so she will dog sit. So we get full setup. Which is cool. Yeah, I was definitely planning on doing some like Fire Emblem / Hades / stuff, just like whatever y'all wanted to see. And then hopefully y'all want to see the Genlock, because this thing has been living rent-free in my head for the last 2 days. It has been ingrained. I'm like, I have a line. I need to do the line. That really makes me sound like a drug addict. It's just been stuck. And because of that, I really need it to not be living rent-free in my head anymore. Did I hear Hades? That's what brings crazy back. All the attractive art of the gods. So I have the expert belt on. I think that... Oh, I need a dark... I already have a dark gem on. Brain. You have a degree in ancient Greek studies? The worst part is I can't tell if you're serious. Not the anomaly game. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out what to give, I think it's just berries, right? These two, Archaeops and Jellicent, just get berries. There's a trailer out. You can watch. Pukamuku. Oh, Pukamuku. Fun fact, that was on my Pokemon Light E4 team. Final E4 team, because Rhyme's a freaking psychopath. And I needed to kill something, and I first off, I couldn't figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't figure it out. Rhyme got me through that. Yeah. Your line was great. That's not the part that makes you a psychopath. The part that makes you the psychopath is giving the fourth E4 member Primal frickin' Kyogre. You know who else had legends in that fight? No one! There wasn't a single legend in the rest of the E4 that I can remember. Oh, I remember it because I made it there in, like, a test run. I was like, okay, let's see if we can get through this. And then I made it all the way to the fourth trainer, and I was like, man, this is rough. Like, how are we gonna do this? And then she throws out a freaking Kyogre, and I was like, wait, she already Mega'd, that's fine. I just have to kill a Kyogre, it's okay. Nope, because Primals don't count as Megas for some stupid reason. So she gets Primal Kyogre. I wasn't traumatized at all. Okay. Can't wait for the new game to be done. Oh, I should have Shadow Claw as a TM. Let me check that, because if we don't have that, we might need that. Path still hasn't streamed Light. That's fair. That is fair. Actually, can we get a shout out for Pafnu? Because he's pretty cool. Okay, I do have Shadow Claw, and I should have Stealth Rock. I don't see Stealth Rock. Glad I looked. Thank you. Y'all should check him out. He is also a Nuzlocke. He does a little bit more creative stuff than me right now, because I was like, let's do a Genlock. It'll be cool. Oh. The Stealth Rock TM doesn't exist. According to this. I thought it did. And now I'm really confused. Huh. Well, I am very glad I didn't go with the Stealth Rock line. Okay. I should. It should just be SO name. Also, quick reminder, if you want to know what commands you have access to, you are more than welcome to do so at any time with exclamation point commands. And that should give them per user. So you guys don't have to, like, memorize them. Yeah. I should really make that a little more. Yeah. I had to set that one up. It wasn't too bad, but... Oh boy. A little higher than it's supposed to be. Anyway, okay, so here we go. Yeah, I was about to be like, huh, I should change that. Skype. Okay. Does anyone remember the order here? Oh, thank you. Ghost, fighting, wait, north, west, dark. That's the one I want. Northeast. East, west. I want this one. And there twice. Are you? It should be death and death set. Is it? It's listed twice though. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. There it is. Death, death, death set. That's strange. One year, 6 months, 1 hour, 32 minutes. What is... Why does it say Rhyme was only following for 6... Oh! Rhyme, it's because you unfollowed. Time to reset? It's because you unfollowed and then refollowed. I remember this because there was like... There were a couple streams that you did that like all the freaking time. I was really confused though. I was like, what? That doesn't seem right. I don't know what that one is. That one's just like native to StreamerBot. I have no idea what that is. I could deactivate it, I guess. So that it shouldn't show up. Oh, hey, cool. I didn't know it did that. Grimsley! Yeah, so Grimsley is going to be real exciting. Was going to show the team. Yeah, you would think, but I don't understand. First off, I haven't figured out how to pull that information in real time, so that's a small problem. Like, I can manually set it, but, why are you increasing our attempt counter? Fix it! Yeah. It's right up there. There's no, yeah, it doesn't return, anything in chat. It just updates that up there. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah. Thank you. Rhyme's sitting here like, how can I break the overlay? That one is restricted to mods because I'm not insane. Anything that messes with the overlay is restricted to mods. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't actually... Yeah, all it does is write to a, it writes to a file, and then it reads the file. Did I mock punch here? Absolutely not. I didn't think so. Alright. I definitely have elixirs, so we're fine. Just like Jason. Oh, man. Alright. So I had a whole strat here that, like, could have worked, I guess. Oh, that might have actually been cracked. I should set up that for... It really isn't that bad. think I can send you a copy of the command. The one that was really bad was setting up exclamation point gamble. Good lord, that thing sucked. Getting gamble to function properly was a pain. Does it work with StreamerBot? Yeah, that's... So, all of the commands, except for, like, the native Twitch ones, right? It's set up through StreamerBot. Oh, you have fake out. Ow. I found something that was close, but then it didn't work because it was an old version. So I took their concept and just like wound up essentially making it myself. So that was fun. Since we now have a Pokemon over level 50 and I don't want to deal with all the questions. Keep old moves. Because Acro does, like, nothing on Ape. It's very good. Find something to return from a list. That works, too. Yeah, no Pokemon under 50. Alright, let me use... Alright. Who's the next? So that was obviously the easiest one we're gonna get, right? Back to the movie topic. I do want to... Oh yeah, I saw that. I still haven't... Or I saw, right, that it exists. I still haven't seen No Way Home, and so I feel like I should watch No Way Home first. Because yeah, I watched Homecoming and Far From Home, but I haven't watched No Way Home. I heard very mixed things about No Way Home, so I was kind of just waiting on it, and then I forgot about it. You know, as you do. You liked it, it's worth a watch. Okay. Do we do Caitlyn first, or do we do Chantal first? I think Caitlyn's a little, like, cleaner. So let's do Caitlyn first. And that should make Chantal a little cleaner, too. In theory. I think it's fine. Do I have soft sand? If I have soft sand, that might be good here, actually. I do not. I could go Shell Bell. Shell Bell's gonna give 6% twice. And then... Nah, Shell Bell's not worth it. I'm not gonna get enough usage out of it. Okay. Oh, hey, you finally got a Baxcalibur? I think I got 3, what's the small one? Frigibax? I think I got 3 Frigibax, and then I never evolved it into a Baxcalibur. I'm missing, like, all the legends, and I think I'm missing something else, like, that's just super random from my decks. Just to realize they're all physical attackers. Well, that's fine. Abilities don't exist, so, like, you don't have to worry about the... excuse me, you don't have to worry about the, Intim, right? Oh, you're missing many. I technically caught an Artibex and then evolved it. Okay. Well, you're ahead of me, because I just caught the little one and didn't. I actually need Frigipacks. I'll trade you. Okay, so this should be pretty clean, I think. The big thing is, do I have a Dark Gem on? Also, which door am I going through again? And you can't breed. Yeah, so that's actually an issue that I'm still trying to figure out, kind of. You have a Rossberry. You can't breed in Arceus or ZA, so I don't know how we're gonna do the whole Genlock thing yet. We have also run into the issue of Infernape does not exist in Sword and Shield, but it does exist in Scarvy. So how do we deal with that? Do we just say that Infernape's gone, or do we get to like swap out something? Or I don't know. We'll figure that out a little later, I think. I have a Dark Gem. I need a Dark Gem. Cool. I feel like you might struggle in ZA for the Genlock. Oh, it's gonna be hell. Just flat out. Because there's no, right, they're all random trainers. Ghost, Fighting, Dark, Psychic, okay. So there's no way to, like, actually prep for a team? To be honest, we might actually do just, like, a normal Nuzlocke run first to try and, like, get back in the swing of it, because it is a really different battle style, right? And then do the Genlock run of it? Don't know, haven't figured that out yet. The other thing that we're gonna run into is, like, there's what, 100? No, is there 200 Pokemon in the Dex? I don't know how many unique lines there are, though. For ZA, and notably, there's no new Pokemon introduced in ZA. And no regional forms. So, anything that we use before ZA that's in ZA, we can no longer use. Yeah. So, there's a distinct possibility of, like, having to scrounge for encounters. Alright, we're gonna Shadow Claw here. Crunch would do more damage because higher base power and Dark Gem, but I need that Dark Gem, so... Okay, so we face tank a Psychic. You had to use Pokemon with new Megas. Trying to get the Swampert was made minorly tedious. Thankfully, I had enough, and I think I only had to do, like, 2 battles, and I was like, okay, and then I was done. Maybe I had to do 3, because I think I lost 1 pretty bad. So I think I did have to do 3. Here we go, everybody. The calc says this works. Oh, thank God. We were 1000% dead to an Ice Beam there, so I was like, Okay, Musharna with a crit deals 123 max from Psychic. So we kind of have to switch. I could go Knight. You know what? Yeah, let's go Knight here. Well, it's got Shadow Ball. Let's just Knight take Shadow Ball. Oh, you're fine. Let's go Knight here. But still, my point being, I had to build Pokemon. Just, that's fair. That's fair. I think I just wound up using, like a really boring team. I don't remember even what it was. Oh, you don't have good moves here. Probably should have considered that. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So if I can get you under half. Ooh. I hadn't actually checked for crit because I was like, we're fine right now. 74 max from crit. We don't have a D spit F drop, so we're good. Alright, swap to drill. Drill was honestly like the better option here anyway, but incredible. Now this does nothing. Yeah. But I thought it would be good to get XP on gross just to get it leveled. So and all the future calcs for drill were done at 51, so we should be fine from here. Oh no! She knows I have a citrus. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna good at this here. We're gonna EQ. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and Shadow Claw for the high crit, because we never kill in that range with... There it is. There we go. EQ, that was a high roll on EQ. So with the level, I guess it was technically possible, but it was pretty bad. And I figured Shadow Claw, even though it does less damage overall, getting the crit might be what we need. And we got it, so... Yeah. I understand why they went with kind of like the seasonal thing for ZA, but it is really annoying sometimes. What? Yeah. At least everything's done there. Okay. I think Chantal is now my cleanest option. And this is where we go Garchomp, but not with a Dark Gem, with a Rostberry. To get over the Will-O-Wisp that is likely to happen. Chantal is definitely not, like, the worst matchup we have. Mostly because friggin'... What's the idiot's name? Hey, no! What was that about? Moron. Over there. Marshall. But I did do all of my calcs at, level 50. So... now that we are actually a little higher, in theory, everything's cleaner, right? Okay, here we go. Hey, Vales. We're doing fine over here today. We're having a good time. Just trying not to die over here. Dave the Garchomp. Alright, I have a Rostberry, so we crunch. We're over half. Mummy's fine, it's Sandvale. There's the Willow. Oh, and it missed! So I didn't even need my Rostberry. Well, that's great. I just noticed how much that did. I think if I went Dark Gem, it could live. Yeah, it was only 7. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, it always lived, even with Dark Gem. That's crazy. So the Golurk's expected because it has Earthquake. Earthquake does a max of 43%. So crit is sub 90, which is the important part there. If we got burned, we have the Rossberry. Oh. Huh. Huh. This is Surf. Wait, Shadow Ball. Hang on, what was my line here? Frick, I clicked the wrong button. My line was probably don't get cursed. That was so unexpected. Like, I am absolutely baffled it did that. Her Jellicent is faster than mine. Wants to use Shadow Ball. Huh. Hey, Kuro, how are you doing? That curse was not good. I have to go to Jellicent here. Because I can't take a Surf. Can I bait? Oh wait, I might bait Energy Ball. No, I bait Shadow Ball. Run's going somewhere. Oh, cursed. Oh, that was big. You Brian. Hang on, math. So, yeah, I really wasn't prepared for that curse. Earthquake was more damage, but it's not continual damage, so it goes Shadow Ball here. I switch back into Chomp. Okay. So I go back to Chomp. And they don't get the Spud F drop. And then we're fine. 98 health. Garchomp is 52, which is important. 90 max from Shadow Ball. That's the highest move. Okay, so we crunch here. Or, yeah, I crunch. My friend's kid is having his 3rd birthday party on Saturday. Oh, we crit. Okay, yeah. Told me his son likes 3 things: Pokemon, Mario, and monster trucks. So I got him an 18-inch Snorlax plush. Kid, I would like to have a 3-year. I would like to be 3 years old again, and for you to know that I like Pokemon. That'd be great. Shadow Ball crit does way too much damage. That's fine. Excadrill crit 50%. Earthquake always kills with no, like, nothing fancy going on. curse was so out of pocket. Ow. Quick. No boosting items were used in this cal, so I don't. Yeah, no, we don't level because we split the XP, but we get kind of close, which is nice. I just noticed Excadrill's nose, like, sniffing. Okay. Yeah, that was so weird. Alright, so... what we want on this one is kind of specific. I almost want to keep it for... yeah, dude, I don't blame you. The gift is still on its way. What's that? Nothing. Don't look at that. That's the wrong person. There we go. Okay. Marshall Conkeldurr gets us to throw. So throw just dies. That's good. The problem is frickin' Bert. Bert is really annoying for this. Also, all of his Pokemon have Stone Edge, so and they're all solo fighting, so I don't think... I think it just goes in team order, so I think it's gonna go Ernie to Bert. Which means I have to break the Sturdy, which is easy. The problem is... I want to bait Retaliate or Grass Knot, and I physically don't have a way to do that. Other than, I guess, like, potentially stalling out Bert here. Oh, hang on. How much does that do? Return only does 20%. Have I played Unbound? I have not played Unbound. I hear it's good, but I also hear that, like, it's kind of back and forth. Like, either you love it or you hate it, kind of thing. That is my understanding of Unbound, and I might be incorrect. I've also just noticed that it is almost 4 o'clock, which means this might be the last fight for now, and then we do the VGC stuff, and then we'll do End Gets Us. Started a Soul Link with my buddy Walker at his request, and we've wiped twice. Yeah, that sounds about right for what I know of the game. I did almost throw here, because I have an item on. Oh, this was my thought. Hang on. I had an idea. So, against Archeops, Bert here wants to go for Stone Edge. Obviously, I would like him to not. So, if I go to Excadrill, I eat the Stone Edge, I bait Karate Chop, and then I go into Jellicent for a second Stone Edge, right? So if I stall out the 5 power points of Stone Edge, then I can get back into Archeops cleanly, and that's what we want to do. And what we're going to do is we're going to use a Rocky Helmet to break... There it is. Stone Edge doesn't make contact, right? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We'll go Exca here. If it doesn't make contact, I think it's actually better to give it to Stone Edge has 75 accuracy. I think it's 70. Like, I think it's worse than that. But I need to not get hit by it. Yeah, so I think it's better to actually go here. Because Gross can eat a Karate Chop. But he also baits Karate Chop, so I know that Sturdy gets broken. And that's what we kind of need to do. So... Oh, I also used Jellicent, didn't I? So that goes up there. Okay. So the plan is pretty simple. We click Acrobatics. Oh, do you have Protect? I think I gave you Protect. I did. Cool. You have Acrobatics and U-Turn and Protect. And of course, Defeatist. Because good ol' Archeops. And this also uses Archeops. Let's go ahead and mark that. It's 80 accurate and has increased crit. Oh, okay. Oh, Focus. I was thinking Focus Blast. Focus Blast is 70 accurate. It's 120 power, 70 accurate. Stone Edge is 100 power, 80 accurate. High crit rate. Okay. I have Rock Slide as a TM, and I don't need Rock Slide. I'm not gonna teach that. Yep, here's Ernie. Or, no, this is Bert. I did that whole thing a second ago. Okay, so we Protect. Oh, I didn't need the Rocky Helmet, because I'm dumb. Alright, there's one Stone Edge. Because I'm faster and I have U-Turn, and that breaks Sturdy for me. Okay. I was like, excuse me? We go to... Knight? Stone Edge 2. I'm just gonna test, because I'm 90% that this is Brick Break. Or Karate Chop, sorry. Should be Brick Break, honestly. We Protect on the Stone Edge. 3 Stone Edges. That's number 4. Swap back. 88. Karate Chop fails. Check. There's Stone Edge. This should be Grass Knot or Retaliate. Oh, no, it has to be Grass Knot. Because it physically can't hit with anything else. We're just gonna test, because I'm 99% sure that this is... that it's out of Stone Edges, but... Okay, I am right. Grass Knot does nothing. Grass Knot makes contact? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Checking. So this is Grass Knot, which lets us go into Archeops. It's a neutral hit, but it's a special move. And we're in Archeops, we're not heavy, so this is gonna do like 10-ish%. I think that did less. And now we acro. Okay. And from here we outspeed everything. And given its balloon-like nature. Well, isn't it full of water? Water's like super heavy. Try to minimize that noise. Alright, acro one more time. And done. Okay. Their favorite food is life energy. Well, that's fun. Alright, let me... I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Alright. Because, like I said, we will be kind of pivoting just a little bit to do some VGC stuff. So, let me see if Rhyme is ready. Probably should have checked this earlier. You're eating? Okay. Then we'll keep moving. We gotta watch a whole cutscene. Right? Yep, just N and gets us, which sounds a lot easier than it is, because they're back to back, because screw you. Looks like there's only... 2... Yeah, you heal in between, but that can actually be a detriment sometimes. Like, it's good, right, for the most part. But if you lose your lead Mon, it's really bad, because then, like, what do you do? Like, because they heal and then you throw it out and you're like, well. Okay, just double checking that we are good. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm scared. That happened to you in Pearl? By throwing balls. That works. What fight is in Pearl that you get healed? Like, what back-to-back fight is there? I legit... Is there like a Mars... Is it like Mars, Jupiter into Cyrus? No? Oh, is it Spear Pillar? Heal up. Oh, okay. I was thinking that that you got time in between there. Where's the cutscene? Very confused. I know there's a cutscene here. This is a super sick, like, thing, by the way. Like, okay, you want to be the champion? Walk up all these stairs first. This is why there's no, like, elderly champions in Pokemon. They just can't make it to the room. I'm not crazy, right? Where's the cutscene? Hang on, I'm panicking. Okay, I'm gotta find N's room and everything. Well, I'm sitting here going, I have this memory, but am I wrong? Also, we need X Scissor over Shadow Claw, which is just kind of fun. One other issue with having to do N and gets us back to back is that, like, if you want to use gems, they only work against N unless you can, like, avoid it, right? That's just really annoying. Yeah. Here it is. It's like there's a whole freaking cutscene that's super sick that also isn't... I have so many logistics questions about how this happens. Like, I will say this was the first time I have ever noticed that there's drills on top of those buildings. But, like, how long did it take them to build this, and how did people not notice? Also, didn't the elevator go down? I guess it just went out the back. But, like, hang on. Super sick moment, by the way. Why so many staircases? So that all of the grunts can have their own. Strive, have you never read OSHA code? You have to have more than one exit in case of a fire or an emergency. The evil team is better at following OSHA than literally any gym. Okay, but I think 50 is... There weren't 50! It's just like... 15. At that point, you don't have a building. You just have to... MC Escher is the one that, it's the one that designed the palace. The 6 sages. It's supposed to be 7, but, you know, Getsus is one of them, so... Yep. Can you manage that? This is also a super sick scene where the gym leaders are just like, hey, guess what? No. Ain't just me. Except for, you know, the first gym leaders. Are we way strong? Are we stronger than you? There's a lot of us. Elsa and Skyla. They didn't put them on the same team. Although... Lenora is there. Bryson, the strong silent type. Yeah. To be fair, Iris is here, and she's not even a gym leader. Probably arguing about who gets to go. She's in what? Well, yeah, but then Drayden's not a gym leader. So, like, hang on. Why are they both here? Honestly, it'd be really funny if all, like, the other gym leaders are having, like, intense battles, and then Chili Crest and Silent are all just ganging up on one of them. 3v1. Like, Iris is a champion in training. This is true. So, supposedly, there's no trainers in here other than N and Getsus. We're still going to act as if there are, because I don't friggin' know. I found the dining room. Yay. Come. Can access your PC, fear not. I love how polite this guy is. When you gotta talk to go back to... What? You're done? Okay. Athena. Athena lets me sleep. Thank you for letting me sleep on the floor. Concordia. Wait. How do I go? Wait, what? He said something about the PC, but how? What? Huh? Okay, well, it looks like we're pivoting to VGC. How do I get back to the PC? What? Oh, on the third floor contains a PC. Okay. Maybe there was something back here. I'll take a max potion. I'm not gonna use it, probably, but... Okay. Stream. Alright. Here we go, guys. We'll pivot to VGC for a little bit. I don't know how long we're going. And then we'll hop back over here before the night is done. Okay. You know, Les Rhyme just wants to sit there and trash talk me during, like, all my choices. On his stream. Dark theme would be great, thank you. Hate that that's not default for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. You want to finish this? I don't know how long it takes. It's only 2 fights, but I'm not PowerPoint stalling either. There's no stalling in this one. It's just go. So, is the plan. So, in theory, it shouldn't be too long, but... I'm good to pivot and let my heart rate slow down a little bit. Down react. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. That sounds interesting at the very least. I'm so freaking nervous, guys, because I swear if we go back to yellow... So this is one of those situations. It's actually probably better that we don't. But this is one of those situations where I'm like, man, if Lapras had water absorb, we would be in a pretty good position. Because what we could do is stall out the surfs from the Hydreigon. But that kind of sucks. Okay, so I now have this team down here. What level is Ape at? Okay, Drill is... Man. Drill is 51, that's good. What's your cutoff for not wanting to go back and moving on to something other than the Genlock? I don't know, man. If you ever see me, like, actually... cry on street, like you'll see the tear fall, that's the cutoff. Okay. Lapras is only at wait, frick. Like, Kanto, specifically Gen 1 Kanto, is so, like, polarizing. Okay. Sorry, now I have everyone in order, so it's a little easier for me to check everything. Alright, Jellicent's at 51. And Gross is at 51. Keeps reordering my team. Love that. Awesome. Zekrom. So N Zekrom is actually pretty easy for us to deal with, which is nice, because we have Excadrill. However, we're not going to run Citrus Berry, we're going to run Shell Bell, because that gives us recovery that isn't tied to a one-use item. So, in theory, even if, like, we dip below half, right, we'll be able to heal back. So we want Shell Bell here. Which, Shell Bell's not, like, the best item, but especially in, like, high-level play where you can deal massive amounts of damage, it does help. I don't know how I'm going to deal with Reshiram when I get there. Well, do you have an Excadrill? Oh, wait, it's a Reshiram. Actually, Reshiram, yeah, it's got Fusion Flare, but it doesn't have a Dragon move. So, like, you can wall it relatively well with a, or beat it relatively well with a Haxorus. Yeah, neither Zekrom nor Reshiram have a Dragon move on N's side. I don't know about on your side. I think they get Declaw to, like, help you. Okay. So Shadow Claw gets replaced with X Scissor. And we have Protect. Nope. We have Swords Dance. There we go. Substitute. I should have a Haxorus, Iris and Victory Road permitting. Valid. Just use your Lapras to take out... oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so that takes out you, baits you, but you'll have a sub up. I do need one Swords Dance. So if I set up a Swords Dance, just one, that gets us through some pretty rough spots, which is good. Gets us through the most annoying spot, I should say. And there is a world where we actually have some fun here. There's a world where we have fun. Are we going to hit it? No idea. But if we do get it, things get very interesting very quickly. Because, yeah, if we hit it, things get very interesting very quickly. But we can't really control it. I guess we kind of can. We kind of can. No, we can't. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. What else do I need here? Currently I have Garchomp with Rostberry. I do have a Yachi Berry. I think I need... I don't have Chillin. I think I just need a Citrus. T-Bolt into you, or you. I could go... I don't need the Expert Belt here. I could go Cherry Berry. On Ape to help clean up, because can I bait Crunch? Yes. I can bake crunch, in theory. We'll have to see how it works out, though. It's morningfall. Okay. Okay. So we'll just go citrus. You already have a citrus. You. Oh, yeah. Tonight. Oh, I need an electric gem. Need is a strong word. Electric gem would be very useful. Okay. That should be the only gem that, like, I really kind of clutch on there. Because, again, gems are one use, which means if I use it against N, I can't use it against Getsus, and that's really annoying. Hang on. I gotta check one thing. So, against Getsus... Bouffalant. Bouffalant, without Expert Belt, does not necessarily die to Ape. If I go Expert Belt, doesn't matter, because the frickin' Electros does too much damage. I think Cherry Berry is the best option, just to avoid the potential para issue. Here we go, everybody. Bonk. So we're in here. There's an item. I think this is overheat. Nope. Max revive. Is this N's room? Nope. Dude with a Patrat? Yep. Thank you. They really do build up the hype for this, by the way. Like, they do it really well. I know I just saved it a second ago, but... Oh. This is N's room, right? I don't think I need anything, but, like, I would rather... This room is so cute. By the way, here's a rare candy. Really tempted to use it. Our level cap is 50, though. All of N's Pokemon, save for the Zekrom, are at level 50. It's at 52, and then Getsus's are all at 52. Save for the Hydreigon, that's at 54. I think that's part of what makes these fights so difficult, is there's not that big of a level range. So, like, everything feels naturally more powerful. So, Overheat is supposed to be somewhere in here, unless that was for Black and White, too. Not that it matters, because I'm not using Overheat. Let me double check Ape real quick. I should probably go Protect over anything else, right? TM17. The only reason I know that is because it's like consistent across every game. Oh, cool. Everything has it. I don't think there's an issue, but I should check. Yeah, we're good there. So, just making sure that I have this correct. Zekrom is faster. I do need one sword stance up. Okay. So I need to get... Nicely done. Hi, Getsis. I could fight you first. I'd be okay with this. Couldn't resist. No, man, I don't blame you. Hang on, I just looked over and something looks wrong with our party. Let me fix that for the sake of... There we go. Having it accurate for the battle. All right. It's time for N to put in, you know, world domination. It's an extension? Yeah. Yeah. Poke-a-link. Mm-hmm. I forgot that it just Kool-Aid Man's through the wall. Seriously? I guess that, like, electricity can, in fact, evaporate water quickly, but, like, that just, I don't know, that feels weird. Feels like they designed that for Reshiram, and then they were like, oh, yeah, make it work for, Zekrom, too. Your Lightstone. Reshiram is... Wom. Ooh. I don't think I ever realized the heartbeat in the middle of that. Caw, caw, I'm a Reshiram. It is kind of crazy to me that when you get Pokemon Black, you get the White Legend, and then obviously vice versa. Like, huh. Here we go. Which is why I prefer white. Yeah. Reshiram looks like a chicken. Fair. Turbo Blaze. Hey, guess what? I'm not fighting this thing. Its face looks like a goat. It's a chicken goat. Yay, we caught it. No. And then they were like, hey, to your party from the box. No. Not adding rest. Are you sure? So why is it legal to catch if you can't catch legends according to your rules? No. I can't use legends according to my rules. Technically, there is nothing about catching that's not permitted. No. I've always said I can't use legends, and therefore we can ignore the encounter, right? But technically, there's nothing about not catching them. It's just not a good idea. Because, like, why? You can catch any Technically, yes, you could catch any Pokemon. You just can't use them, right? I'm gonna set up a sub here. Yep. On the light screen turn. Whoop. We sub. SD. Face tank is then headbutt, which is good. Because without a crit, it never breaks my sub. Okay, SD goes off. I assume it's doing that again, so I'm going to sub again. I thought self-destruct. No. but why? Alright, now we EQ. You mother... That breaks my sub. That is problematic. Like, it's not super problematic, but it's annoying. Because now the Zoroark comes out, and I can't just take it out. So I have to do some switches. Okay. Okay. I can make it work. Oh, illusion. I about got played. Yeah. So we go to Jellicent here. Because this is Flamethrower or Focus Blast. Focus Blast. Now this is Night Slash. Rocking a Cherry Berry. I need to change that. Okay. That's fine. We CC here. I could fake out. Yeah, fake out Mach Punch doesn't kill. I was like, I don't think it does. Alright, now we're about to talk about why it gets awkward here. Because of this thing. So I need to stall it out of Stone Edges, but what I think happens here... Oh wait, no I don't. Hang on, I have an idea. So I protect... Right? Because this should be Waterfall? It is? Cool. Whoop! Jellicent's up here. That was almost really bad. Yeah. So we go back to Jellicent on the Waterfall. Well, that's a lot of damage. Ow. So that's one Stone Edge. I wonder why I went Stone Edge there. Alright, Crunch. Wasn't even a crit. Yeah, Jellicent's not physically bulky, it's especially bulky, so... So it's always Crunch here. Caracasa has 108 attack. Base attack. So, and this one's adamant. 108's pretty good. Like, obviously, with power creep, it's not, but, like... How much is Stone Edge? Stone Edge does a max of 115, so this is actually a roll here, which sucks. I could go Excadrill. Which should always be... it might be Aqua Jet. It's only used one Stone Edge. I need to break it sturdy is my problem. And I can do that with a switch to Ape. How much does Ape take from Stone Edge here? Ape is 71%, which is 108. It was supposed to be Crunch, so like... Fake out. Break sturdy. It's literally the only reason for that. So it just took 8 damage, so it's now at 141. That was a waterfall, right? Not Stone Edge. I think I kind of have to go back to Jellicent. Because Jellicent's expendable, nothing else is. Specifically Excadrill. I really need Excadrill. Still only one Stone Edge down. Okay. Waterfall. It's 2 Stone Edges. So this is either Crunch or Stone Edge. I said that I wouldn't be PowerPoint stalling, and now I'm sitting here having to PowerPoint stall because this thing freaking sucks. It's 2. I need to get through 2 more Stone Edges, I think is my biggest issue. How much does Lapras take from Waterfall? 16%? Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Which does it take? Crunch is 22, so... Can't hard swap to Lapras. I have to go Excadrill. Because if it's Stone Edge on Lapras, right? So 2 Stone Edges still. There's 3, and it missed, because it sucks. This is never Stone Edge, which is really, really good. 2 left, 2 left. Waterfall, it's fine. Stone Edge 4. There's Stone Edge 5. Okay, it's out. Back to Lapras. I was trying to manifest a miss. Dude, thank you so much. Aqua Jet. Ow. Just out of raw fear, we're going to protect. Does N have full restores? I can't remember. Thunderbolt. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Ice Beam, believe it or not. Because we Ice Beam to bring it down into kill range. Guaranteed kill. This is 22%. That's a lot of damage. Defense drop sucks, but it's okay. We're faster. We T-Bolt, Electric Gem. Oh, hang on. That's gonna do okay damage now with defense drop. Yeah. T-Bolt! And that drops the Caracosta. And then from here, we should be able to clean up relatively well. No. Yeah. Max roll on that is Electric Gem T-Bolt is... Oh, sorry. Max roll is 106. So if it was at full HP, it's a 37.5% chance to Oko. I think this is wrong. Oh, this is Stone Edge. It could be Acro, actually. I'm going to protect. I would really like it to be Acro. So what I'm hoping is going with that. We can now swap to Knight. Oh, actually, no. I would rather it be Stone Edge, surprisingly. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, now we get to completely nerf this thing's attack with just one bullet punch. Yep. Goes for crunch. Okay. Bullet punch again. That goes down. I think this is Kling Clang. Should be at least. Oh, hey, I had minus active. Such a terrible ability. Yeah. So this is kind of fun. We're going to Hammer Arm. I guess I could protect. Doesn't really do anything for me. I'm going to Hammer Arm. D-Bolt. Ow. Alright. Crit T-Bolt does a max of 76. Oh, hang on. I was at the wrong level. Does a max of 74 damage. So I can Hammer Arm again here. Don't para. Done. Okay. Then he's got one more. Blizzard crit does a max of 91 damage. I'm slower, this is true. But I just need to hit one shot. So we Hammer Arm. Oh, it goes for Hail. Nice, it threw. I guess we're gonna find out if he's got heals. I was about to say, I don't even think it's 80. It's real bad. But the trade-off is that it's perfect accurate in hail, right? Yeah. So here's the fun part. I can't really stay in here super well. Because of the hail. If I miss the range, I die. What I can do is protect to stall out a turn of hail. Oh, it goes flash cannon. That was unexpected. Why would you go flash cannon? Yeah, then gets us immediately after. Sorry, I'm having to run crit possibilities. Oh, Labrys can't be crit. I'm freaking stupid. I forgot. Shell armor, yeah. We don't have water absorb, we have shell armor this time. And I was like, man, that kind of sucks. Never mind, it's freaking great. Yep. Are you guys ready for this? We have to. Also, I finished playing some Pal World. Nice. Perish. Hail stopped. Perish falls to 3. We protect. This is always flash cannon, which is really good for us. Like, if it doesn't go for hail. It goes for flash cannon. Which is really good for us because now we have like options on like how to deal with this thing. So I protected. We go back to Knight, who always eats... Oh, this is random move, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, this was random move, because technically Blizzard could kill. Crit Blizzard is 84. Here we go. You have Protect, right? Should always be Flash Cannon. Because it always kills. But Blizzard could pick up the kill. Good, good. We eat that. Ow. Perish count falls to 1. Protect. Done. Alright, N is down. N is down. Now we go to gets us. It's like F it, I give up. Okay. Oh, guys, I forgot we have to do the dating sim again. Just for a second. He heals me, right? Right? Someone does. I don't know why Alder doesn't deal with this guy. All right, here we go. This is why we went with the Shell Bell. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little dirty for doing this, just so everyone's aware. But, like, I do not want to wipe again. So the first thing we do is we sub. Will admit, I thought he would go protect. It's fine, though. We sword stance. Does Sequester see the YouTube comments? Yeah, no, I've got it. Don't worry. I got you, Rich. Okay, we sub. It's just spamming Shadow Ball. Cool. Oh, did I? My bad. That crit? 'Cause that's rude. Okay. Sub takes up to, like, right, 25% of my health. If it crits, it doesn't work. But if it doesn't crit, we're fine. There's that. That's what I've been waiting for. 46. So we have one more. Okay. I think that breaks sub, right? Yeah, okay. But it's okay. We sub one more time. I swear if you crit me. I swear if you crit me. You already got one. Don't get two. Don't get two. Don't do it. 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 Thank God. Alright. We earthquake. Bam! I need that sub. Because what gets baited out here... Woo! We're at 20 health. Because what we bait out here is Hydreigon. Yeah, that was close, and I don't like it, Rich. We X-Scissor. This thing uses Dragon Pulse. It's random move. Our sub is gone. Sub is dead. Nothing we can do about it. But X-Scissor. That's why I needed X-Scissor. Specifically to take out Hydreigon. And now we don't have to listen to that obnoxious music anymore. Okay. Now the strongest move should be Earthquake, which is Bouffalant. We Earthquake. If that Hydreigon lived, I would have eaten this pitcher. I was told I'm not allowed to threaten to eat my headphones again because they're expensive and made Lady Quester nervous. Boom. For the longest time, I didn't know Bug was super effective to Dark. Yeah, it's a really weird one. Bug being super effective to Dark is very unexpected. Like, friggin' Psychic makes sense right? Because people are scared of bugs. Grass makes sense because bugs eat grass, but dark? What? This thing has levitate and we don't have mold breaker, so it can't be EQ, it has to be X scissor. It really is a terrible language. That's also why we needed to be +6, although I did the calcs at a different... Yeah, no, we still needed +6. This is a Bisharp. Let's freaking go. I feel a little dirty for using Swords Dance Sweep, but I am not going back to Kanto, okay? I refuse. Ah, he had it coming. Thank you. Okay. Oh. You made it seem so... Dude, you know how long it took me to find that line? It was at, like... So I spent, like, an hour on stream Tuesday, it feels like, trying to figure out a line there. Bugs hide in the darkness. Not afraid of the dark theme. Not afraid of the dark theme was? Fair. Yeah, on Tuesday, I spent like an hour on stream, it felt like, trying to find a line there. I figured out the E4 pretty quick, and then I was like, I don't know how to deal with N and then go into Getsus. Actually, if you have a fast enough, my Excadrill's pretty slow. Oh, no, it's not, sorry. If you have a... Like, if you have, like, a timid Excadrill, any speed boosting nature, I think that Excadrill can actually sweep N as well. I went timid because that's the worst, right? Worst case situation. But timid Excadrill still sweeps is mild. Okay, minus defense. Oh, that's right, Rash is Spit F. I was trying to remember which defense it was. Yeah, mild's not great, so never mind. Ignore all of that. Except to say that, like, timid Excadrill can actually, like, outspeed some stuff that you wouldn't expect it to. Like his frickin' Hydreigon. His Hydreigon is timid. Which means... Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. I was thinking something else. Maybe I was thinking Ape. Yeah. Speed Ape takes out Hydreigon. Told you Hydra was too light. Little speed. Hydreigon's 98 speed. It is kind of slow in that regard, but like it's still pretty quick. Let me, there it is. Let me get that counter going. Alright, while this beautiful music plays and we become champion. And that was a pretty sick ending, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, while that goes, let's hop flashbang warning. Flashbang warning again. There we go. Probably have to seek advice because I don't have Lapras and Infernape. Valid. My plan initially to deal with Getsus was actually not to use Lapras. It was to use Jellicent. Jellicent's actually pretty dang good. Alright, so we used that. We wound up using something else. Jellicent. But we didn't wind up using you, or you, or you, or you, or any of these somehow. Jellicent, like, is surprisingly tanky, and if you have Water Absorb, you can actually heal off of that Hydreigon by baiting Surf, which is fantastic. And Jellicent actually has the unique thing with Protect and Recover. You're always slower, right? Infernape named Goku? Heck yeah, man. Jellicent can stall out Dragon Pulse, and after that, Hydreigon has one move, in your case, that it can hit it with, which is Stone Edge, or Stone Edge? Fire Blast. Fire Blast ain't gonna do anything to it. Focus Blast always misses. It heals you with Surf, so that Jellicent is your win con against the Hydreigon. Just pray you don't get double crit. That's kind of the only issue, because Jellicent's always slower, but you can minimize that by using Protect every other turn. Also, technically, I guess you could go Aqua Ring. That's my advice. Did I pick up anything else useful? I did pick up Haxorus, but we didn't actually use it, so let's go ahead and mark these off. Rhyme said he's taking a... He's stepping away for a second. So we're good here. Just double checking up here. So let me pull up my list so that I can make sure that our numbers are accurate, because I don't freaking remember them. There was a noise that happened. I don't know what the noise was, though. Oh, it's saving. Hi, buddy. Atlas is coming to tell me congratulations. All right. Drive. Lines used. You're back. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to make sure that my stuff here is correct, because if it's not, I'm going to forget everything. So we used a lot of Pokemon. Oshawott, Stoutland, Liepard, Simisear, Excadrill continues, Audino, Timber, Archeops, Jellicent. Okay, to be honest, back or later. Wait, what? No, we go to White 2 now. We go to White 2 now. Retired. You continue. Retired. Continue. Okay. Yeah, more Gen 5. To be fair, if I remember right, Black and White 2 are difficult, but they don't have the back-to-back fights in the E4, so it is slightly easier. Supposed to be. We did leave Golem behind. I brought it specifically for Elisa. Didn't use it against Elisa. Left it. Because we didn't roll it. Want to know a secret? I'm scared. Okay. Oh, wait. There's way too many Pokemon in here. Hang on. Why only do both games in Gen 5, not Ruby to Emerald in that case? So the reason for that is because the other games had... So Ruby to Emerald really isn't that big of a change, right? Ruby to Emerald, you get a couple Sapphire exclusives in Emerald, I guess. And I guess you don't get the Steven fight at the end, right? You fight Steven as the champion, not as the secret boss. But overall, very, very similar games. Black 2, White 2 are direct sequels, like Strive, like Strive just said, but the Pokedex is wildly different. There are no Gen 4 or under Mons in Black and White. In Black White 2, you can get a Riolu in the first route. That's crazy. Yeah, it's very, very different gameplay. And so I put it up, figured if people want to see it, we can do that. Because that would, in my opinion, right? It uses the same region, but even the region changes. You don't start in your hometown. You start in like a little branch off. Completely different. The gyms change. You have to fight a normal gym and then a poison gym. Both of those gym leaders don't exist in Black and White. Only in black, white, too. And then everyone else is the same, I think. Except, no, even Drayden is black to white, too. Drayden is the same because Iris is the champion. It's a very weird dynamic that they went with, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, so we do that, and then we're doing, we're gonna do, I think it's Sun, and then we go to Ultra Moon. Again, very different games. Like, the Ultra games are pretty different from the base games. I don't know why they did that, but we are doing that because y'all voted on it. Again, uses the same region, not quite the same, but eh. Not quite the same as like going Leaf Green to Emeraldite, but it's different enough. I can't have you guys forgetting about me, so I'm gonna do a public service announcement saying Sequester is a fart. Back to lurking for me. Now, I have many questions about what exactly about me is fart-like. Is it that I make my presence known as soon as it happens, but no one knows how I got there? Or is it like a noisy fart where you smell that? Is it a noisy fart where everybody knows as soon as I enter a room and everyone knows where I came from? I could smell. I could distract everyone from what is actually happening to ask, what is that? What's happening over there? How else could you? Occasionally, I make people fear that they pooped themselves. Yes. What other characteristics? Anyway, with all that, I'm actually going to stop this. We're going to take a brief break while I get everything set up with Rhyme. And then we should be good to go, right? Trying to wave off the fartiness. That's awesome. On that note, we're gonna wave off segues. All right, see y'all in a minute. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you back. If not, have a good night, but see you in a minute. All right, everybody, we are back with rhyme this time.
That rhymed.
I did it on purpose. I was a poet and I forgot to recall it.
Forgot to recall it. Interesting.
That's
Okay.
not actually the saying, and now I'm mad at myself. And I didn't recall it. Oh, hey, your Fugi's working.
Let's go. Where am
That's
I?
Hmm?
There.
Yeah, it's just it.
Yeah.
I don't know
I look so
why.
cool.
Because last time, after we went to Monster Hunter, like the Fugi's just imploded for some reason.
That
So,
might be because of Monster Hunter.
well, except that I run right. My Monster Hunter runs through my PlayStation
Mm.
because I didn't pick it up for PC because my computers. I knew my computers wouldn't be able to handle it along with streaming.
Yeah, that is quite fair.
So
I can
anyway,
play on highest settings at this point at 80 FPS, including frame generation. Without it, I get to 40.
damn.
And then if I stream, I get to 20 with frame generation. Without, I get to 10.
The amount of bandwidth that streaming takes, like it makes sense to a point, but then I'm like, good grief, what happened?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I tried to stream Paper Mario for the Switch, right? While using definitely my
Yeah.
Switch to do it, and I tested it without stream, and it wasn't like the fastest, but I think it ran at 30 frames. And then I booted up stream and it dropped to like 5.
That is crazy.
I was like, what the heck? And that was before I was dual streaming to YouTube.
I'm not
Insane.
even doing that anymore because nobody watches anyway, and it's such a hassle to set up.
I still do, just on the off chance that someone drops in, like Rich, because Rich is cool.
Yes, very. Okay. Good day, everyone. Today we're going to do a video game tournament. No, video game championship. Sorry,
Oh, VGC.
VGC.
I'm
Video
gonna
game
be honest,
championship.
I forgot that actually stood for something.
Very gracious chameleons.
I was gonna go with committee,
Okay.
but yeah, okay.
Committee. Yeah, the very gracious chameleon committee.
VGCC.
That's VGC Rec C specifically.
Not to be confused with VGCC, video game close combat.
Right. Please don't remind me of camellias. No promises. Hello, Fang! First time chat? Really? You've been in my chats, you've been in my viewer list so many times that I'm very surprised as your first time chat. Anyway, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hi, Fang. You probably don't know me, but hi anyway.
You probably raided before. I raided her a couple times.
I'm a
You're a serial
lurker.
lurker indeed. You've lurked so many serials. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Anyway, before we start working on teams, I wish to discuss the concept of team preview. Does anybody in here not know what team preview is?
You can just assume I don't, because I've never seen one before, right?
Right. 10 minutes left in my shift at work. That sucks, but it's also great because it's only 10, right? But also it is like nearly midnight for me, so
Hey,
if I imagine having to still work, I would get depressed probably.
and if you have tomorrow off, even better, because that's, start of the weekend. Let's go.
Right. I don't though. But anyway, team preview is when you're fighting someone in a tournament setting in Pokemon, you get 90 seconds to look at your opponent's team. That's team preview. Now, it kind of depends on whether it's open or closed team sheet. We assume open team sheet because who plays closed team sheet?
Victory Road, I think.
Do they?
I think
That sucks.
maybe that's only certain. Hang on, my
I
dog
hope
just
it's
knocked over
only
my trash
certain.
can. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, a closed team sheet sucks. The concept of closed team sheet is that you only see your opponent's 6 Pokemon, and that is it. You don't see their items, their abilities, their moves. You don't see anything. Don't even see their Terra typing. So that's just... it's too much randomness. I really don't like it. Now, open team sheets requires or implies that... this song is too loud. It implies that you get to see your opponent's Pokemon, their items, their abilities,
Sorry.
their moves, and what else? Their Terra typing. Very importantly. You do not see their stats or their nature, but that's it. You like Chameleons, but Chameleons doesn't like you. That is fair enough. I feel like Chameleons doesn't dislike anybody, though. I think he's just a little silly boy. I don't think there's much going on in that brain.
Is it like a Quagsire? On a scale of 1 to Quagsire, how little brain activity is there?
Sequestered.
Hmm?
Okay, anyway.
Oh, I just straight up missed it.
That was my reply. That was everything. Just your name.
I thought you were like trying to get my attention. I was like, yeah?
No, that's just that's where it is on the whatever.
On the scale. Yeah, I got it.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay, so the goals of Team Preview is to select your 4 Pokemon and to analyze your opponent's game plan. So far, so simple. Now, there is a step 0 to Team Preview, which is knowing your own game plan. If you don't know your game plan, you cannot perform Team Preview. It is not possible. Because you can bring, this Pokemon counters my opponents, and then you don't know your game plan, and your opponent knows their game plan, and you just lose by default because they have a game plan and you don't. Unless you play good Pokemon and they play bad Pokemon, which is not to be assumed.
yeah, maybe don't rely on your opponent being bad.
Yeah, that's not great. Always expect your opponent to have a horse and a bike in all circumstances.
I'm sorry, what?
Did I stutter?
I have never heard that saying in my life.
That's because it only specifically applies to Scarlet Violet double restricted format. Jesus Christ.
I see what you were going for now.
Diacris. Kimina Cakes. I remember you. I don't know where from. Do I know you from a different community and then you switched to me, or did you just show up randomly? I don't remember, but I know have not been around for a while. I think, and I'm not a green Lagacros. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Cakes.
My stream. That makes sense. Also explains the High Fang. Okay, so step 0: know your game plan. That is a prerequisite. If you don't know what that is, you have to look at systematic team building. Quite useful. Anyway.
Sorry,
now, next thing you want to do is...
We're building for Reg I, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just...
Next thing you want to do is you want to assess your opponent's Pokemon. You want to ask yourself, what does each one of those Pokemon do? What is their role? What do they do? Is there any significant type overlap you should be aware of? Like, for example, if you're fighting a rain team and there's like 3 things weak to the electric, maybe bring your bike, you know? I feel like rain teams aren't quite good in Reg I just because of the bike's presence.
Yeah, being able to quad resist and
of course, even the other bike, also counters it because it just negates it.
Sets up Sun.
Yeah. I good, how about y'all? Fantastic. Oh yeah, and you check your opponent's teams for common leads. So if, for example, they have a trick room team, you can assume that their common lead would include a trick room setter. My God, I can't talk today. A trick room setter, and then something that works with the trick room, for example. I can see you laughing at my at my stutter there. It's not kind.
Sorry. Also, according to this Reg I, the bikes and horses are banned.
What?
Oh, frick.
No, they are unrestricted. What are you talking about?
Hang on. Maybe I was looking at the wrong list.
Probably.
I was indeed. So they have restricted
I don't know about that.
restricted and banned right on top of each other, and I misclicked. I was like, oh, hang on.
Does Wheezing get trick room?
I don't think so.
Because that could be an interesting combo. You send it in with the Regigigas, you press trick room.
Except, don't you actually want? Oh, but it halves your. Because slow start halves your speed for the first 5 turns, right? So you're actually slower.
Yeah.
So that would be
you lose your
good.
slow start, and then you add what is its base speed? 90 or something?
Yeah, like it's pretty quick. I know that. Let me.
I guess you wouldn't actually want that then.
Well, and that's where I was like, hang on. But if you could use the slower speed, it's base 100. If you use the slower speed inside of Trick Room, and then when Trick Room expires, you're out of slow start.
That's still not great because your attack is very low anyway.
Yeah, you get halved attack, but if you make it a special attacker, but even then, that's not that good because then once you're out of slow start, you don't gain any benefit.
Give it a special attacker and give it like choice specs. That's great. Wonderful.
That would be a choice.
Just hyper beam turn 1 and then you become useless. Okay.
Oh, you get earth power. Oh, hang on. This thing actually gets some good special moves.
Okay, can we talk about team preview, please? Assess their team is the next thing. What does that mean? You want to check for specific synergies or strategies, stuff like Pelipper Caludon or Incineroar anything. And you want to check for the default options. So what is the expected default start? For example, for me, I almost always start with the Flutter main because it's one of my strongest leads. It's nothing you want to switch in for the most part. And it is really strong when it's out immediately. So one of my common leads is Flutter main Incineroar, for example. Or Flutter main and what's his name? Big Dog, Unseen Fist.
Oh, Urshifu? That's a bear.
Urshifu. Yes. Whatever. The point is that those are my common leads, and you can expect me to run them, so you can like predict that, right? I ran Volcarona and Scarlet with max special attack, IVs, and wise glasses. Okay, named Polaris because it was my guiding star for victory in the entire game. Ah, yeah. So you're just in your playthrough. That makes more sense. I thought you were talking about VGC. I was very confused.
I mean, Volcarona still sees some play in VGC.
Yeah, but you wouldn't specify that it had max special attack, IVs, and wise glasses.
That's fair.
Just, you know.
Well, the wise glasses.
But yes, Volcarona is still good. Especially now that you have the opportunity to Terra away from dying to a rock throw.
Yeah.
I don't play PvP. That is very fair. We do. Sometimes.
Occasionally.
Really. We dabble in it. Now, identify threats. So what Pokemon do they need to win against you, and what Pokemon do I need to remove to win against them? Two very different, I'm scared of people. Also very fair. Very different questions, right? What do they need to win against you? For example, if you have Pokemon that only really get hit by their Ursaluna, they need their Ursaluna to win, right? So you can predict there's going to be an Ursaluna, otherwise they cannot win. And then what do you need to remove? For example, if you have a Trick Room team, you need to remove the Trick Room setter and maybe the strongest like Trick Roomon. Or if they have like a Tailwind team and you remove the threats that don't work in Tailwind, that you remove the threats that work in Tailwind, then suddenly they don't have any use for the Tailwind. Stuff like that. Remove the threats. Can you blame me? Yes. Have you seen Ash? No. He scared Mewtwo enough to physically block his punch.
Psychically?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I did not watch that movie, whichever one you're referring
It's
to.
a good movie, first off. You should have watched it. But on
It's
on
not
the
my
point
fault.
of like finding your game plan, also remember that your game plan will adapt, right? So you might go, okay, I need to get rid of the giraffe rig so they can't set up Trick Room and they can't blast me with psychics. But then you're like, wait a minute, I have Ensign and it can only use psychic. So I don't need to get rid of the giraffe. I think I said giraffe rig. Farigiraffe. I don't need to get rid of the giraffe. I need to get rid of
Giraffe.
the thing next to it so that Ensign can kill the giraffe. That is an actual example that happened with Wolfie. Fun fact.
It is strange to only have psychic on it.
It had psychic and roar. So instead of having hyper voice being offensive, it was full defensive with roar to phase out any setup strats.
Saitama with has a great comparison. I think I actually watched that movie as like a child or something.
It's a really good movie. I didn't realize, fun fact, that the at the start of it, because it's all Gen 1, it came out before Gen 2, and they show a Dawn fan, and everyone was like, what is that? I didn't register that.
That is crazy.
Now I want to watch that movie.
God, Ref Hobson, we'll be looking for a bit. Enjoy your luck. Put exclamation mark luck in chat if you so desire. Yes. Now, identify your win con. Which of your Pokemon is the most threatening to them? Quite straightforward. We've had moments where, like, for example, my Amoonguss was so threatening to your team that it was a win con for me.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
I needed to preserve the Amoonguss and play around it to secure my victories, and it worked quite well.
I hate that stupid.
And what Pokemon is going to win the game for me? And that was, well, Amoonguss. Amoonguss and Urshifu, specifically.
I hate that mushroom.
It's not going to see much use in this reg, I think.
Not as much as I hated that grass monkey. But I hate that mushroom.
If you're still scared of the mushroom in Reg I, you just bring the horse. Sorry, the bike. And then you don't have to be afraid of it anymore. You can bring either bike again, because one bike just threatens to kill it, and the other bike just negates sleep.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what? I forget that terrains have secondary effects sometimes. Because, like, who uses them for secondary effects? Other than psychic terrain. Psychic terrain, I distinctly remember.
Yeah.
But, like, misty terrain doesn't let status occur. Who's clicking misty terrain?
I mean, nobody clicks psychic terrain either. It's not about the terrain moves. It's about the free setups.
Valid.
That's whether we're good in the
Misty Surge
Dynamax areas too. I don't know.
Maybe Hatterene? That's actually a pretty good mon.
It is, but it wants to play Psy Spam, so it doesn't want Misty Surge.
True.
Okay, step 5 out of 7. Choose your leads. What are your default options? We talked about default options. For me, that's like Fluttermane, Incineroar, Fluttermane, Urshifu, stuff like that. I want to kill things quickly. How will your default options match up into their default options? There's also something that I did when we fought. I knew what you liked starting with, and then I knew how I could counter it.
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing. This is a best of 3 set, right? Always. So you can learn their leads, their comfortable leads in game 1, probably. And then try to adapt for game 2.
And lose anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might lose anyway, but you can try.
Yes. And you can try to cover as many common leads as you can in those teams. Like, if you know me, you know that I start Fluttermane and or Urshifu because I want the quick pressure, because that's what I can play around the best. So you know that is going to happen, and you can try and play around that. You can try and cover that, for example, right?
Mhm.
It's just an example. Now, number 6, choose your backs. That's the Pokemon you're gonna bring in your back. And first thing you gotta remember is to bring your Wincon if you don't already have it in the lead. So, for example, if I wanna bring a Moongus, because my Wincon and he's not on my lead, I better bring him in my back. And he's also a good Pokemon to switch in too. Which is the next thing. You wanna bring Pokemon that make good switch-ins. You don't wanna bring a Fluttermane unless you wanna, like, rely on a Predict Fake Out or something.
Mm.
Um, and then the next question is, which threats do you need to preserve? Which is quite important. Because, let's say, for example, I've had that moment when I played against you with the Amoonguss. There were points
Mhm.
where I didn't want the Amoonguss out because I needed to preserve it to deal with other things. So I kept him in the back and played around my other Pokemon first to then bring him out later. Okay. Point 7. Think beyond turn 1. That is the one that I struggle with. I cannot do that one whatsoever.
Yeah.
Ideally, you take some time to critically think about what is going to happen beyond turn 1, right? I can't do that. I just don't have that brain capacity. It will get better the more you do it, but like, Jesus, that's hard for me.
It's kind of difficult overall because, right, like each Pokemon has 4 moves that it can click. And the first slot, so each Pokemon has 4 moves that it can click, and it can target either Pokemon on the opposing side.
But
So
that's where a
right
game
there,
plan comes in,
you
right?
have 8.
The Pokemon have certain things they want to do.
Yes.
Like, just because you have high horsepower on your Rillaboom, that doesn't mean you're gonna click it unless you have something you can, like, kill with it or threaten.
My
Most
point,
of the time, you're gonna Fake Out or, like, Wood Hammer or something.
right, but the point was more there's a lot of possibilities that can happen.
There is, but that's why you have to go off the game plan.
Yeah.
Because that's the most expectable thing. That's not a word, I don't think, but it is now.
Expectable? Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, even better. The point is, if you know your game plan and you know their game plan, you know what they will want to do, and you will know that they probably have an idea what you want to do. If we're playing a rain team, it is quite obvious that I'm going to try to set up rain and then use my rain sweepers or my Acaludon, right? And if you're smart, you can set up around that kind of stuff. Or you could also be stupid and not do that, like me. Um, yeah, I mean, we'll see. This is the idea of team preview. This is something that needs a lot of, like on paper, it's quite simple, but in reality, it takes a lot of experience to just get into quickly.
Mm-hmm. You
Having said
mind
that, it's time
mind
for Pokemon.
everybody that you get 1 minute in team preview, or do you get a minute and
90
a half?
seconds.
90 seconds. Okay, I thought it was 60 for
Yes.
some reason. So like it goes pretty quick.
I think it's also 90 between each turn, right? You get 90 seconds to decide your moves.
Sounds right. Yeah, but I think it's 90 seconds between for you to lock in a move on a given turn, and then overall you have like 20 minutes or something like that on your clock. So
The
if
total time, I don't know, sadly.
yeah, I think it's 20 minutes because I don't think any game can go more than like 45 based on like you know animations
It
playing
sucks
out.
that we need to have rules like that you can play for time. I don't like that.
I know that someone got banned from a tournament at one point because they showed up with Lepaberry Recycle Heal Pulse Slowbro. And
Interesting.
the intention was you get down to the last 2 Pokemon, and then he just sits there and clicks the same moves over and over again, and you can't kill the Slowbro, and he can't kill you, and so he just would run your clock out. And I'm 90% sure he got banned because it was so obnoxious.
I'd be
So
surprised
don't
if
do
someone
that.
gets banned for that if it's not against the rules.
Technically,
just have to adjust your rules.
it's not against the rules, but it's definitely against the spirit. And thus, like, I don't think he got like permabanned. I think he just got banned for like, two tournaments or something, and then he could come back. I don't know.
I
if he
remember
ever
that
did.
in the beginnings of Yu-Gi-Oh,
Mhm.
there was no limit to your decks.
Yep.
So two people arrived with a several hundred card deck and then played around cards that specifically caused you to shuffle over and over and over again.
Mhm.
And they were asked to leave the tournament, and they kindly agreed. But
They
that did
kindly
spark the 60 card deck limit, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if the spirit is making it as miserable for everyone involved, then I mean, at that point, you're basically playing League of Legends,
You're not wrong.
which is crazy, but it's true. Because League of Legends is one of these games that really they reward you for making it as miserable for the opponent as humanly possible. You get actively rewarded. They give you tools to tilt your opponent,
Mhm.
and they punish your opponents for getting tilted. You get rewarded for rage baiting at that game. It is quite crazy to me. Anyway, enough rage bait. Let's get back to rage bait. Cosmog is restricted. Good to know.
Yeah, right. Dang, there went my
I'll
plans for this
consider
season.
it. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that. Xerneas is not in Scarlet Violet.
Oh, you're happy. You're happy.
I have not played against it, so that's why I'm not sad.
According to
That's why I'm not happy. Is
yeah.
this way around.
According to Wolfie and Aaron Cybertron Zhang, it was absolutely horrible. Just
Yes,
absolutely horrible.
Apparently the strongest Pokemon ever.
Yep. Power Herb Geomancy. And part of
Yeah.
it
I did
wasn't.
nerf it, I think.
Nope.
I did nerf it, I said.
Oh, you did, probably. Power Herb Geomancy, the biggest issue with it was that you didn't have to click it. Like, if you clicked it, you one-shot things, but if you didn't, you still two-shot things. And so there was so much pressure to deal with it. It was horrible. Are Legends banned in VGC?
Geomancy, anyway.
Sort of. Right now we're in a restricted regulation, or we will be in a restricted regulation. So you get to bring 2, or is it 1 this time? I think it's 2.
2.
Sometimes you can only bring 1. Sometimes you get to bring 2 restricted. And sometimes there are no restricted, and they just banned all Legends. All depends on the reg.
I did not touch Xerneas at all. Maybe I still have to do that.
I don't know how. I guess.
Not enough, dude.
I guess you could nerf Geomancy just by not letting it work with Power Herb.
I mean, that would be a bit inconsistent, wouldn't it?
But also, like, Xerneas is the only thing that gets Geomancy.
Yeah, but still, it would be inconsistent.
Yeah.
I could nerf the aura abilities by just making it so they can't hold items.
They
act as Klutz secondary.
That'd be horrible. Would that only apply to Xerneas and Yveltal?
Yveltal? What? What else gets an aura ability? Aura break doesn't count.
Yeah, I was about to say Zygarde gets aura break, but that's it.
Because it's an aura break, it's not an aura. Also, apparently, like, since Mega Charizard is like insanely broken, right? That is obviously legal in like Pokemon Light and the other game I'm making. That's gonna be an issue as well, because I have to try and balance around all Pokemon being available in all mechanics at the same time.
Why is Mega Charizard broken?
Sorry, not Charizard, Mega Rayquaza.
Yes. Yeah, you know how you fix that a little bit? You make it a Mega Stone.
That would indeed fix it.
Stupidest decision they ever made.
I might give it a Mega Stone. That sounds like a really nice fix. I'm just gonna a couple of notes here, so I don't forget.
The fact that it was so cracked that Smogon banned it from the tier that pretty much anything goes. It's like, oh, this tier is only for the things that we can't put in any other tier. Nope, get that thing out of here. That's insane. Bless you. Bless you again.
I have a little to-do list here. I'm gonna write down nerf Xerneas and Mega Rayquaza. Do I have to nerf Mega Kangaskhan considering that Parental Bond is currently at 50% damage and not 25? It doesn't get Power-Up Punch though.
That might be a big enough nerf, honestly.
Because I know that even after removing Power-Up Punch and reducing the Parental Bond damage and reducing Sucker Punch from 80 to 70, it was still one of the most used megas.
Did they? I don't think that they took away Power Up Punch, did they?
I did.
Oh, I don't think I realized that.
I just write and maybe Mega Kangaskhan.
Yeah, was it one of the most used megas?
According to Wolfie, it was, yes.
I thought that was on Big 6. Right?
Mega Kangaskhan was immensely fucking broken throughout the entirety of its lifespan.
I thought I don't remember. I'd have to go back and dig through it some more. I thought Big 6 was pre-nerf.
Yeah, but he specifically said that even after the nerfs to Kangaskhan, it was still one of the most used ones. That is his words, not mine.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna trust.
He would
Wolfie.
know.
Yeah. I don't remember or have it. Anyway.
Okay, so how do we build a team around Ho-Oh?
What?
I don't know. I see a lot of Ho-Oh in this weird singles format that exists. This 3 Pokemon singles format that they use in Scarlet Violet.
I could see Ho-Oh being pretty good in a singles format. Like, it's got decent defenses. More importantly, it gets Regenerator.
Yeah.
Does it
I don't
get
know. I don't even remember how it's used.
Does it have a phasing move? Does it get U-turn? No.
I would be surprised.
It does get sub, though.
It gets sub and Calm Mind.
Sub with Regenerator is really freaking good.
Yeah. Does it get Roost?
It gets Recover.
Gets Recover.
It should also get Roost.
Why does it not get Roost?
That's interesting. Probably because it gets Recover.
Yeah, but like, so you think it's because it shouldn't have 2 because then it could bring both and stall for longer?
That would be my assumption.
But then Roost makes so much more sense. It's a fucking bird.
It does. It's also better than Recover because it drops your flying typing for a turn.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that in my game. Just write down a little note. Anyway, okay, we are making teams today. Which means I'm gonna start with Miraidon and Shadow Rider and Incin, and then we're gonna go for the other 3. I'm not gonna play Trick Room. I'm gonna play whatever else.
Fair enough.
It's probably gonna be a Tailwind setter then, right?
Yeah, you'll probably want one of those.
What about Tornadus, my favorite Tailwind setter? He is very legal. I could play Tornadus again. I'll consider him.
Are we building your team and then building my team? Are we? What are we doing here? Just at it.
That's a good question.
I feel like that might be.
Do you have an idea for what you want to build?
Well, I was thinking that I kind of want to build around Ursaluna, but I don't think I really want to do a hard Trick Room team. I just really like Ursaluna.
Soft Trick Room team. You use what's its name? Sinister.
Ooh.
And have it run Trick Room. So you have a Trick Room option.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. That
Also,
Sinister is also good in other situations.
also thought about running Zamazenta.
The fuck is that?
What?
What is that?
Zamazenta?
Yes.
The shield wolf?
That's the worst dog. That's why I can't
No,
remember
actually, it's the better dog now.
Well, now.
Yeah, because it gets body press. Finally. And it's actually bulky enough to take a couple of hits, unlike Zacian.
I considered playing Kyogre,
Mm-hmm.
but then I would have to get rid of either my horse or my bike, and that just doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yep. And that's kind of where I'm like, so Ursaluna's pretty good against, relatively good against Calyrex, Shadow, and Miraidon, right?
Yeah.
Because typing's just really good there. But I don't
If you give
know.
it a decent Terra, it could also be good against ice.
Yeah. Ursaluna's pretty, and you can do either Blood Moon or normal, right? And
Yeah.
so going Blood Moon actually makes it better against ice. Do Terra normal so you're not weak to it, and then Blood Moon does ludicrous amounts of damage because it's Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Anyway, do we want to focus on your team first since you actually like kind of have an idea?
Do I have an idea? I have Miraidon, Calyrex, and Incineroar. I wouldn't call that an idea.
Well,
I
currently
would
I'm
call
looking
that
at an
a
empty team,
very narrowed down
so
meta. Eh, I mean, I would love if like Palkia was like the best restricted right now because I love Palkia, but it just isn't.
no, unfortunately, Dialga is actually better. Dialga, however you want to pronounce it.
And even Dialga is not good enough for me to use it.
Which is crazy because like 100 HP, 100 attack, 120 defense, 150 special attack, 120 spadef isn't good enough. Crazy.
Hmm.
I'm
I
not saying you're
really
wrong,
want
but
to
like
use
it's just
Kyogre, but base Kyogre is just not good enough. I wish I could play Primal.
yeah, having 100 points into its attack is kind of bad. Same thing with Groudon, but Groudon I think actually both Groudon and Kyogre had some pretty good fielding during the double restricted, if I remember right.
Hmm. But it's like if I want to play Kyogre, I should probably play it in a rain team.
Yeah, that would be advisable.
Or at least something that benefits from it. The Tornadoes benefits from it. Miraidon not really, unless you run around Thunder on it.
Yeah, that could be pretty good.
I really like Kyogre. Kyogre is so fucking cool. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. I don't think it's good enough.
While we're
Kyogre
talking,
Koraidon would be an interesting combo.
about your team, do you want to
Double weather.
share screen
Huh? I can do
or
that.
just because
Maybe
otherwise
check
we're
it for 11 too. How do I do that again? Here we go.
Yeah.
I forgot I set my fucking crocodile as a background. Okay, I was thinking maybe bringing Tornadoes because Prankster Tailwind. You know me, I like Prankster Tailwind.
Really, I
The thing
hadn't
is, you don't
noticed.
really need Tailwind on these. Like, this is 150 speed, this is 135. Most things are not going to outspeed them, but you have the opportunity to outspeed if you want
Mm-hmm.
to.
Well, and Tailwind just benefits everyone, right? So as long as
Exactly.
the opponent doesn't set up Trick Room. But if you know that they have Trick Room, just don't set Tailwind.
Yeah, but if they have Trick Rooms, they're gonna be faster with Miraidon and Calyrex.
Mm-hmm.
It would be interesting if you're playing a meta like this to play Trick Room and just have like 1 point less in speed for Miraidon Calyrex. Just slowly out creep something in Trick Room. It would be funny, but it's not
done it
good,
before.
obviously. Oh wait, this one is not restricted. Cresselia is legal.
That's not
is there
overly
Cresselia angle?
shocking.
Is there a Cresselia angle? Is there a Trick Room
With,
Cresselia
like,
angle?
Oh, Trick Room Cresselia with Life Dew.
Oh, these are allowed too.
When you scrolled past Chi-Yu, I was like, ooh, that sounds gross. Chi-Yu Heatwave with Calyrex, Astral Barrage, or Miraidon Electro Drift. Just ruin people's days.
Wait, is that thing special? Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're allowed. Huh. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? You're not in the restricted, so of course you're allowed.
I think that Urshifu's not as good in this format. At least Urshifu Rapid.
You think so?
Well, Calyrex gets Psychic, if I remember right. And Miraidon just nukes it, and it's slower than both.
That's true.
So you would have to choice Scarf it, and at that point, you want to hit Miraidon with close combat, but Calyrex with
even at
Surging
Scout,
Strikes.
it's slower than Calyrex.
Is it?
This is 150. This is 97.
Yeah.
Scout is 50%.
Well, yeah, but 50% of 117 is 59, 58, rounding down. So you go to
48, you mean?
117, which is your speed stat right there.
I mean, I can just put in the choice scarf and then look at the
Does
speed
it
stat.
reflect?
No,
it doesn't
show.
reflect,
Never
of
mind.
course
Oh,
not.
fucking dog shit.
Here, I got you. I got a calculator pulled up. Urshifu. Rapid. Sure, whatever this thing is. Punching glove is crazy.
This is 170 without any investment.
It goes to 175 with choice scarf.
So I need 44 points in speed to outspeed it on Calyrex.
Well, hang on. That's with no investment. With investment, you now need to hit. It is at 223.
223. So I would require bonus speed in this to outspeed it.
Nope.
No, never mind. Huh.
But then you're scarfed,
this is interesting,
right? Then you're choice locked,
and you still can't hit this anyway.
And you can hit it with surging strikes, and it will probably die. But then the Miraidon comes out, and what do you do against the Miraidon?
I see the problem, but it doesn't even deal with the Koraidon. Oh, it's kind of useless, isn't it?
Yeah. Close combat.
I see the problem. So
close combat from Urshifu deals about 63 to 65% on average to Miraidon.
What we should answer is, how do I deal with the horses and the bikes?
That's what you need.
What do I do to deal with them? And the answer is don't.
Well, now hang on.
Fluttermane is legal. Does Fluttermane answer any of these? Not Calyrex.
It's
kind of, but not really.
I think it's faster than Calyrex, isn't it?
It is slower. Well, with the photosynthesis boost, it is not. But it's 135 and Calyrex is 150.
Oh, it is 150, isn't it? Damn, that's fast.
Yeah, that's why this Pokemon is so broken. There's your little Decidueye.
Let's do Fluttermane, Reg Eye, Glass Cannon. What the hell? Oh, hang on. It got set to level 100. I was like, what the hell? So, this is awful. Yeah, Choice Scarf, Calyrex, max special attack. Not max, sorry. Max EVs. but its nature is timid. Kills Fluttermane with Spread Astral Barrage. But Fluttermane just nukes it back with Shadow Ball.
Yeah, but it's never faster.
Yeah.
Unless
well,
it has
that's
speed boost.
you can do. I can test. I don't think so. Photosynthesis in the sun does not outspeed. You would have to be Scarf. You'd have to be Scarf Proto, so you would need a Sunsetter.
What typing is Koraidon? Was it fighting?
Yeah, fighting dragon, not fire, which is
Okay.
part of the reason why it's not as good as Miraidon. Because it doesn't get a phasing move that is stab and boosted by its ability.
Yeah. Raichu? Lightning Rod Raichu?
I could see that working a bit.
Regieleki. I remember when this was meta.
Yeah, and now it's too slow. Isn't that fun? Seriously.
Yeah, Pokemon is heading a crazy direction.
It is too slow, and Proto Fluttermane can hit it with Icy Wind and slow it down just enough for something else to kill it. Oh, like that's insane. And it breaks Sash. So.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Screamtail. Squawkabilly?
Yeah, I'm trying to think on like a decent counter to those two. Blissey, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
there's so
Ursaluna, obviously.
Yeah.
No. Ursaluna doesn't deal with Ice Rider that well because it's not slower than it. They have the same speed.
Do they?
Yeah, they both have 50. Hello,
Hi, Jesse.
Justin. How you doing? Graveler escaped. Wonderful.
It's not slower than Ice Rider, but can Ice Rider kill it if it terras?
Depends on what you Terra to, I suppose.
Well, I would assume you Terra away from ground, right?
Yes.
Let's start there.
That much is clear. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. We doing VGC? Who would have fucking thought?
Bulky attacker.
Drive Zep Striker. Hear me out.
Okay, actually,
Nice
hang on. Ursaluna. This build, which is very, very high HP.
What's in the streamer couldn't be me.
Very, very high HP Ursaluna survives Glacial Lance from Calyrex Bulky Attacker.
Can it kill it back at all?
Facade deals.
Anyway, Lurks has better things to do. Okay, bro.
Lot.
That was a great combination of things.
It can't kill in one hit, but it can 2-co guaranteed because it's like 65%, and that might actually be low enough that a special attacker can pick up the kill.
But it's not slower.
Well, see, that's the thing. The bulky attacker runs Trick Room, but it doesn't run a negative speed nature, according to the Showdown calculator.
Why wouldn't it?
So it can outspeed other Calyrexes.
That doesn't sound logical to me, because then if all of them run it, then they don't outspeed anything.
Oh. Yeah, so offensive Trick Room, like you said, they're the same speed stat, right? So it's a 50-50 coin flip.
Yeah.
But Ursaluna also can Terra away from ground, and as soon as you do that, you're fine. Because
yeah, but you can't kill the Calyrex, can you?
Well, if you Terra normal.
Then what? Does Facade kill?
That's what I'm double checking.
I mean, if Facade just kills...
31% chance to Oko from full HP.
That includes guts, I assume?
Yeah, including guts already, but this thing's only 156 invested. Going to 252 gives you an 68.8% chance to Oko.
That's not high enough.
Yeah. But you're also assuming that you only click Facade with Ursa Luna and try to kill it, right? You have a partner. And pretty much
but the thing
any
is
amount of
so
spread damage.
threatening that I would like to not rely on a double hit to kill it, because there will be fake out.
Protect.
No, fake out.
No, what I'm saying is just double protect and avoid the fake out.
Okay, and then I've double protected. Then what?
Well, now they don't have fake out pressure.
Okay,
And you
I
can double.
still don't think
if you
that's a
want.
great strat. It's not
It's-
consistent enough.
It's not the best. I think the only way to take it out is going to be Ursula Blood Moon.
What if I have a meta gross and I just go fucking
Die?
meteor mash into a bullet punch?
Yeah, let's hit the better defensive stat real quick.
What do you mean?
Calyrex Ice?
Saluna hits the same defensive stat.
What? No, I meant
They
hitting the
both hit
Calyrex
physical.
Ice. Yeah. I was saying, why not try to find a special attacker that can pull it off?
Like what? Coridon?
Ursula
Not
Luna
special,
Blood
I'm saying.
Moon?
Ursula Blood Moon has 52 speed, doesn't it? So it's always gonna be slower / faster.
Yeah.
And wait, would Blood Moon kill? It wouldn't, right?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
It only does about 50%, which is crazy from this set. It's got very low special attack
But
investment.
what if it has choice specs? Well, that would be stupid with Blood Moon, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
what if
that'd
it
be really
has
bad.
normal gem? No, that's stupid. Normal gem is bad.
I mean,
that's also going to be interesting.
It's
if
also only
gems are 50 again
30%,
in my
right?
game, then suddenly we have Draco Meteor gem plays again,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be terrifying.
Are you thinking about this from
Anyway.
a VGC perspective or like just a trainer perspective? Like
Generally, but also in VGC.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm loving the gems in Gen 5.
I love them too. It's just going to be very unbalanced.
Using them
for a while.
lot right now.
For a second, I looked at Esper and I was like, huh, Trick Room, and that's not how it works.
Oh, Dimension Twister.
Yeah. How about I just go against the Calyrex? I just go Dugong, Quick Claw.
Sheer Cold.
Yes.
That would definitely work against Calyrex Ice.
God damn it. I caught it too. But it was already halfway through my sentence. Oh,
Chi-Yu. Yeah,
that's.
I was like, maybe, I don't know.
And Chi-Yu Calyrex would absolutely kill it in combination.
Chi-Yu, let's go all out attacker. Double. Oh, that's double Zou. That's not VGC. Well, it might be close enough. Oh, hang on. Flamethrower from Chi-Yu kills with specs. Without specs, it doesn't. That's insane.
That is very insane. Thing is, I probably have specs on my Rhydon and Life Orb on Calyrex. Unless I don't, but currently I do.
I think you need Overheat. Well, I think Overheat might take it. Overheat picks it up without specs. But you have to be very, very invested.
How much do I need? I'm willing to do 252 if necessary.
It's only 84.
Huh?
You need 84 in special attack with Overheat.
I thought you were gonna say it's 84% from Overheat. I was gonna jump out the window right then and there.
No. 84, and then this is assuming a timid nature, so you don't even need a plus special attack nature. That's kind of crazy, but you do have to land an Overheat. So
which is likely.
90%. But if it's not 100% accurate,
Huh?
also after that you're at half special attack, so you're kind of forced to switch.
Unless I go white herb.
That is a choice.
It is a choice.
Actually,
Nobody can take that away from
do
me.
you want to do white herb or do you want to go eject pack?
Ooh. A jetpack is a bit scary if somebody like intims the thing and it just switches out. I'll consider it, but for now we're doing white herb. Probably not staying white herb anyway, but I'm gonna just keep it for now. So we'll have
Obviously, the
overheat,
solution
heat
here
wave.
is to actually go Torkoal, so that you
Dark
always
pulse.
underspeed and
I was
set the
actually
sun.
thinking like Trick
That
Room Torkoal,
yeah,
but that takes too long to set up.
I was like, that's not a bad one.
What else do I go on Chi-Yu? I don't go Psychic ever, right? Would use a Psychic. I mean, it would counter fighting types, I guess.
Does it get any
So what
fairy
else would I
move?
go? It does not. It gets Nasty Plot though, which is interesting.
Lash out, obviously, is
I
what
could
you
go
want to go for.
Snarl.
Snarl's actually what's in this thing.
Probably Snarl. Overheat, Heatwave, Dark Pulse, Snarl, and then it sounds more like a choice Pokemon than anything.
Yeah, and
Do
if
I
it's
ever not go choice specs on Miraidon?
yes, there's
What
definitely
else would I go? Why can I not find its fucking move?
you
What is
can
its move
do
called?
Electro
What
Drift.
is Miraidon's good move called? Electro Drift. I have it.
Hang on. Let's see here. Apparently, some people went Assault Vest on it. Some people went Scarf on Miraidon.
Assault Vest. Scarf.
Yeah, and that's pretty much the only ones you want to pay attention to. BSS. Oh, that's singles. Huh? Battle Stadium singles.
What do I need to outspeed with Miraidon? I'm not gonna go max speed, because then it's a speed tie at best, which is just not good.
The Assault Vest set only has 20 invested, which puts it at 158. And I don't know
What
what.
is that outspeed?
I have no idea. It's got to be
Just need to
something.
find the base speed it outspeeds. 158 outspeeds 100 base speed, so much I can tell you. But not if they have like timid, obviously.
The Scarf and Spec set are both max speed, but that makes sense. I don't know what this bulky set would be for. Why would you want 158 speed specifically? What is going to hit 157? Can't be Ursa Luna. It's way too slow.
How do I kill a Calyrex then? I mean, Chi-Yu kind of answers
Yeah,
Calyrex, but doesn't counter it.
Does it not? What does Calyrex do to
No.
Chi-Yu?
I mean, fair enough, but it's like Astral Barrage always deals damage, like a lot of damage. It doesn't one-shot it though.
I'm double checking.
Do you think there's a world in which I go Expanding Force over Psychic on Calyrex?
Does it get Expanding Force?
It does, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It does. I don't think so.
I'm not gonna go play Psychic Terrain, but if they do, I could use it as an advantage. But then again, if they play Psy-Spam, they have Psychics out, and then I don't want to hit the Psychic types
Right.
with a Psychic move, but Astral Barrage instead. So I guess there's actually not a point.
According to the
It does
calculator,
get a Fairy move.
according to the calculator, there were two distinct sets of Shadow that were run. Glass Cannon, which is going to have Focus Sash, and Setup Sweeper that has Life Orb.
Probably gonna be a
Choice
Focus Dash
Scarf.
one.
Choice Scarf Chi-Yu actually outspeeds Timid Shadow Rider and kills with Dark Pulse. Astral Barrage
as well?
does 30%. No, it's modest.
It is modest and it still kills. Interesting.
Well, it's modest and it kills bad. You don't
I
need
think
any
Chiyus might
investment
be a
for
Pokemon.
Chiyu needs no investment in special attack
That is crazy.
to kill, not even modest. With Dark Pulse specifically. Wait. Hang on.
Hanging on.
If you put modest choice scarf with 108 investment in Chiyu special attack, you can kill Calyrex Shadow with Snarl 100% of the time.
What the fuck?
I do.
Okay, Chiyu might be a bring.
I even double checked it. They're both set to level 50 and it's in doubles. Chiyu is just cracked.
That is crazy. I guess we're bringing Chiyu.
That's hilarious.
Okay, quick question. How do I deal with Koraidon?
Koraidon or Miraidon? Because
Koraidon.
Incin.
How?
Just int him. Miraidon can deal with it, I believe. Is it the same speed? Question mark?
I think so. It's 135.
135 base. That sounds right.
Which is the same as Flutter Mane, which is why I considered Flutter Mane against the Koraidon.
Koraidon.
Terra fires a lot, doesn't he?
So I'm expecting people to build Wolfie's Koraidon. If they build any Koraidon. And Calyrex kills it 100% of the time. With Life Orb.
Oh.
You need Life Orb. Without Life Orb.
Oh, I don't have Life Orb though. Currently.
Well, without Life Orb, it's a 50-50 shot.
I could still go Life Orb though, because I don't have the specs on Chiyu anymore.
So Life Orb, Calyrex, Shadow kills with Psychic 100% of the time while Life Orb is active.
And then we're gonna see how much damage I need with Calyrex.
Oh. So
I can damage creep this and then put Nasty Plot on it.
What's your Chiyu? Is it Scarfed?
It is. It is Choice Scarfed, yes.
Calyrex. Okay. I'm checking Calyrex Ice real quick.
Choice Scarfed at full speed, right? That's what I needed.
Yes. You actually don't need full speed.
Okay.
You can back off it a little bit. Hang on, I can give you the actual numbers. I was checking Calyrex Ice to make sure that Overheat kills. Because we were playing around with a bunch of stuff. Overheat always kills. Yeah, we're good. Wait, what's your investment on Chiyu again?
My investment currently is 252 speed, 108 special attack, and the rest I put in HP.
You have a 93.8% chance to OHKO Calyrex Ice with Overheat. If you
so
want
what do I need?
116 to guarantee it.
116.
And then to outspeed Calyrex Shadow. Glass Cannon.
Does Calyrex Shadow come with Timid usually?
Yes.
Okay.
You need only 128. You put 128 investment and you get to 2.
That's nothing.
Sorry, 228. 228.
128 is not a thing. 228, okay.
My bad. 128 should be a thing.
228.
Oh, that's right. It does it. Never mind. So you still have like a lot.
I have 164 left.
Jeez. Is that better to put into HP? Yeah, probably, because it's lower, right?
It depends on what I'm trying to survive, right?
Well, Calyrex Shadow can never kill with Astral Barrage or Psychic. Shocker. What's the
What
other
about
thing that
glacial lance? Is there ever a situation in which I want to take a glacial lance before retaliating?
I
Wait,
think you're
this thing
fine.
gets fucking high horsepower or something anyway, right? So it would just kill the GU if it's already in Trick Room.
Yes, but you can stall out Trick Room, right?
I don't know if I can. I have 2 choice Pokemon.
Bulky attacker. Yeah, it takes a lot of damage from high horsepower. But you haven't needed. Oh, hang on. What's your Terra on Chi-Yu?
My Terra? I don't have one yet.
Okay, as long as it's
I've not
not
thought about Terra yet.
fire or as long as it's not weak to ground, you can actually eat a hit from high horsepower.
So dark would work technically. I don't think I would ever choose to go dark though, because I don't need
Ooh.
it to kill the Calyrex, right?
I would think Ghost would be the best, right? You avoid fake out, you avoid fighting moves that people want to hit. You resist U-turn
I
as
guess
opposed to
leave it
being
on Ghost for
neutral.
now.
Like, yeah. Do you survive Miraidon? Mirai. There we go. Miraidon specs. Electrodrift cooks the fish. Shocker. As long as there's specs.
Use a fish? I never thought about that.
What? Yeah, she
I
uses
never
fish.
thought about Chiyu being a fish.
You
It just
have.
looks like a little flying blob to me.
What did you
But now
say?
that I look at it, it does look like a fish.
164 HP?
Yes, currently.
You live Electro Drift from Scarf, not Specs. Miraidon.
Is there any situation in which I survive specs? If I go 164 on special defense, do I live it?
I can check. Give me a second. I'm gonna go with no because the Scarf still kills. It's actually better for you to go. Yeah,
I mean, I
no.
do outspeed it. I don't think I can kill it consistently.
No, but you could get a Dark Pulse off for about 50%, which might be enough for it to go down. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or
I
friendship.
guess you could go Terra Ground?
Or I just snarl it so it doesn't kill me anymore.
Yeah, because you do outspeed it.
Yeah.
If you went Terra Ground, you're not Terra Fire, so you don't die to.
I did consider ground.
Yeah. Scarf Miraidon only kills you 75% of the time with 164 SpDef, or the 164 HP, it only kills you 12% of the time.
What if you assume I snarled it? How much damage does it do then with Electro Drift on specs?
Let me check. Specs. Modest or timid?
Modest. We take the full damage.
Modest. I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
Even at -1, I still die?
You die from full HP 68.8% of the time.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's
We know what
insane.
matchup not to take here.
Yeah.
But I do have Terra type ground, which counters that. And then he has to fucking
And then he has to Draco.
Dazzling Gleam or Draco Meteor. Oh,
Yeah.
does Draco Meteor kill me?
Don't even worry about Draco Meteor. Draco is the
Because Draco Meteor doesn't get the damage boost.
Hang on. Is that should assume? Yeah. Okay. So all of those Electro Drift calcs were in electric terrain. If you can remove electric terrain, you live.
Which I can't.
I just pointing it out there. Putting it out there. If you go Indeedee, if you go Rillaboom.
If Terraform were a move. Oh, I mean, Rillaboom is a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, if you went Rillaboom, you can remove that.
I do need physical attackers.
Or what gets Misty Surge?
Nothing good.
I'm
almost certain there's not going to be anything I want here.
Don't know the answer to that one, but that halves the damage from dragon attacks and removes the terrain. Misty Surge. Tapu Fini and Galarian Weezing?
Oh yeah, Galarian Weezing gets it. Of course it does.
Yeah. Nope, didn't expect that one. But at that point, just
I mean, I
run
really like the
neutralizing gas,
Rillaboom
right?
just because my only physical attacker currently is Incineroar.
I think Rillaboom's a really good one because, yeah, as soon as you remove the electric terrain, you survive every hit from Electro Drift. You actually survive crit Electro Drift. Oh, never mind, because it's at -1. My bad. You don't survive crit Electro Drift anymore, but you do survive all rolls of Electro Drift. And if you snarl, you live very comfortably.
One issue I'm having is that there are 3 Pokemon weak to ground right now. In Chiu, Incineroar, and Miraidon.
But you also have 1 immunity.
One immunity and 1 resistance.
And 1 resist.
And I can Terra 1.
Yeah. What's your answer to ground? Is it just Rillaboom?
That's
Unless,
a good point.
does Tornadus get like Ice Beam or something?
Not to my knowledge.
Do you want Rain Dance?
Because Icy Wind. I run Rain Dance, yeah.
Well, do you want Rain Dance or do you want Sunny Day?
Why would I want Sunny Day?
You have a Chi-Yu.
Yeah.
You're wanting it for Bleak Windstorm. Well,
I want it for Bleak Windstorm, and I want it against
yeah,
Koraidon.
got it. The point about the Chi-Yu was if you click Rain Dance, you're nerfing your Chi-Yu.
Yeah, that is true. Don't have to click Rain Dance.
Yeah.
You do get Sunny Day, right?
That's why I was wondering if Sunny Day was more effective.
Does it get Sunny Day? Can't find it. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
It
I'll
might
consider it, but then Bleak Wind will
Yeah, I was about to
miss,
say then you want to
which
get rid of
sucks.
Bleak Wind, right?
But then it's just a support, which is also not good.
I mean, you can go
Unless it does
extra.
for like Icy Wind, which is not bad. Icy Wind is honestly, that might be a play to go Icy Wind if I can't Tailwind or Icy Wind.
Does it
Why
get
wouldn't
any
I be able to Tailwind then?
other ice move?
I don't have
Thinking
another
about
ice
that
move on this
grass type cover or the ground type coverage, right? Doesn't get like Energy Ball, does it? Gets Grass Knot.
thing. Yeah. So. Weather Ball?
Weather Ball would
Rain
be
Dance Weather Ball?
interesting. Snowscape. Yes, perfect.
I mean, it would technically work.
Yeah. But at that point, do you just want to do Snowscape Blizzard if you get it?
Could give this Energy Ball, obviously.
Yeah.
I've Psychic twice, that would solve it.
I just noticed that. I was like, wait a minute.
I had
Problem
Psychic
solved.
twice.
Does
That does kind of solve the problem, but I would like to have Nasty Plot personally. It would be nice.
Shadow. Let's go Glass Cannon.
Do you get Trick?
Oddly enough, the Glass Cannon set on here runs Encore.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Focus Sash
Encore is certainly very good.
Especially on something that fast. Because if they click a move that you're immune to, you can just nope. Or if they click Protect, that's the biggest issue with any Encore in front of you. It's like, oh, I can't click Protect now. Uh-oh. Or if I do click Protect, I have to switch.
Encore, yeah. But how do you run Encore when you're at Scarf? That just seems terrible. I would have to not be Scarfed then. Then I don't have speed.
No, on Calyrex.
Oh, sorry, on Calyrex. Now that is interesting. That I do agree with.
Yeah, no, running it on a Scarfmon would be a choice. Also,
no, I don't have coverage anymore. I do have ground coverage in Woodhammer, but that's it.
Ursaluna, normal Ursaluna. In grassy terrain, Energy Ball from Calyrex Shadow deals like 75%.
Oof.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So maybe don't do that one. And this is Guts, not Assault Fest. And Ursaluna Blood Moon take... Oh, actually does take a little more. You can actually kill that one. in grassy terrain. Outside of grassy terrain, you have a 12% chance to kill. Assuming that they're offensive, not bulky. If they are bulky, that sucks. So that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
You might want to get rid of that Terra Psychic on Calyrex, unless you're really
I mean,
planning
I'm not planning on keeping it, obviously.
Okay.
How do I deal with Ursaluna? Rillaboom does something against an Ursaluna, but it alone won't wall it.
Well, let's find out. What are you running? Assault Vest?
Yeah, it's gonna be the regular set. I forgot the exact stats we used for this, but it's probably gonna just adjust it to like live and kill what I need it to.
Rillaboom always kills Ursaluna Blood Moon in grassy terrain from full HP, and obviously outspeeds because it's a Rillaboom.
At how many attack EVs?
36.
Okay, that's nothing.
Yeah, Guts. Do you want to be able to like guarantee take out normal Ursaluna?
I mean, if possible.
44 investment.
That's still nothing.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need.
Does Ursaluna ever kill me? Does Facade or something kill me?
Yes.
Can I ever survive it?
Let's see here. You're taking 120 right now, so potentially.
That doesn't sound great.
Oh, hang on. Almost found it. Almost got it. It's a lot of investment. It's 196.
196 in?
Mm-hmm. To defense, along with 244 in HP.
So I would have 24 left.
Yes.
That's not ideal.
And you can survive Facade 100% of the time as long as it doesn't crit. And that's after Guts.
I do have Incineroar, so I assume I drop it to -1.
Do we... You want...
How much do I need to live a -1?
-1? You're probably good overall. Yeah, you're good with the 244 HP. You don't need anything in defense, and you can drop that down to 0. You don't need any HP or defense investment.
Oh,
if it's
okay, we just
-1.
run this. That works for me.
Also, do you want to reduce the attack investment? Because if you fake out first, or do you want to assume that it always protects and you don't get your fake out?
I mean, 44 attack is fine. I don't think I need to reduce that.
Okay.
It's like barely anything in terms of investment, and hitting a bit harder here and there might be good.
You're running Assault Vest. Do you want me to check Cali? Like Cali Astral
Yes,
Barrage?
I would like to survive things. I would like to survive a Glacial Lance.
You want Glacial Lance?
Yes.
All right.
Also Calyrex, obviously, and also Miraidon, but Miraidon, I think I'm fine. Unless it's Draco Meteor.
You're gonna need... Oh, you want it at -1?
Which one?
Calyrex Ice.
Yes, that seems fair. Most realistically,
assuming it's at -1, you always survive anyway. No investment needed.
Okay. And if it's not,
if
then it becomes really hard to survive?
No, you just die.
Oh, I just die. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
109%.
I like this dying.
What
What if I'm terrored away?
Oh, if you Terra Fire, you always live. You take, like, at max a third.
Okay, so that's not an
no
issue.
crit.
Cool. Calyrex Astral Barrage.
I imagine you live this one pretty well. Glass Cannon. Non-specs Astral Barrage deals 42% max, no crit.
It's nothing.
Choice specs. Oh, sorry, that's with hang on, that's with 222 SPDF.
What the fuck, Tongs?
What? Tongs. What a way to enter chat.
Hello.
Maybe.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're fantastic, Tonks. Thank you for being here.
I don't
We're
think I want
talking
Terra
about-
Fire on my Rillaboom just because I'm so ground weak already.
What do you want to go to? Terra
I don't know.
Water?
What hits a Rillaboom? Flying, bug, ice?
Flying
Flying
bug,
bug,
ice, fire.
Flying bug, ice, fire. Is there anything that avoids all of those?
No.
Rock.
But fire does really well.
Yeah.
Rock doesn't do bad either.
Is rock ever the play here?
I don't know. That
Is there
resists.
any notable water types?
No, rock is worse than fire. Because rock
Yeah, in the
doesn't
direct
actually
comparison,
resist
but if you
ice.
look at the whole team, you know?
Yeah.
I live the worst ice move in the game anyway.
I don't know about that.
You said I
Is-
live it.
You live Glacial Lance, but Glacial Lance, what's the power of a
It's the
Icicle
worst
Crash?
move I'm gonna get hit by. Icicle Crash is 85, I think.
Is it? Okay, then yeah. It's not as good. Because I think Glacial Lance goes to 90, right? Because it's 3/4. Right? Isn't Glacial Lance still 120 power?
Yeah, it's 120.
Okay. A lot of math right now, Tonks. We're doing the calcs that you didn't want to do.
Well, this is VGC. You have to.
Yeah.
kind of.
Did I tell you that you always live the Astral Barrage?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
How do I live a Draco Meteor?
From
From
Miraidon?
Miraidon. Yeah. Specs Miraidon Draco Meteor, full offense.
You're trying to survive this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's just see if
If it's completely unfeasible, that's fine. I just want to know first.
Okay, so it's possible, but I don't think
Okay.
you're gonna like it.
What would it require?
252 SPDF and 164 HP. Which should leave you
This would be my set then. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. What if it's at -1 from Snarl, let's assume?
from Snarl. I thought it was a good curse if y'all. Yeah, no, actually, I really like that, Dongs. We're definitely going to use that at some point. If, assuming it Snarl has happened, there is exactly one roll that kills you.
Okay, what do I need to change so there's no roll that kills me?
You need 4 in HP.
Done.
That's it.
It's crazy that this Pokemon at these EVs is already really good.
You always survive one hit, but you will never survive any sort of double up.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. But we are essentially no EVs. We have 460 left.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the actual set for the bulky assault vest?
Yeah.
There it is. Bulky assault vest normally. Oh, frick, hang on, I gotta get off of it. Ever try
PK?
platinum?
What is PK?
Platinum Kaizo.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will play it absolutely. I just don't have time for it right now. I have 2 active Nuzlocke running.
I would love to do it right now, but the gen lock. I want to get out
It's
of it.
gonna take the rest of your life.
Probably.
Either you're gonna do it on this attempt or never. I feel like.
Yeah, seriously. Standard Rillaboom bulky assault vest is 244 HP, 36 attack, 4 in defense and speed. And then
It's not that we have busy schedules. We just have a
Yes.
lot of things we want to do, like a lot
Yeah.
of projects. You know.
trying to do more collaborative stuff. At least I am with Rhyme over here, because streaming's fun, but
too.
sometimes it's like, ugh. Like,
Yeah, this makes streaming a lot less effortless. Sorry, a lot more effortless
There you go.
this way around.
Makes it a lot.
Sorry, what were the numbers? Not less effortless,
244
yeah.
HP.
244, okay.
Yeah, 36 attack is the normal. So
We go 44.
44. 4 in defense and speed.
I got 12 speed.
Okay, and then the rest goes into SPDEF.
This goes into SPDEF. So it's 204 in my case.
As opposed to 220.
Where does my nature
I
go?
think I have Ammed carry through Elden Ring. Double brain combo. Sorry, nature goes into adamant. You need that to take out
Oh, I need that to
Ursaluna.
kill. Okay. That's fair. I mean, that's my best nature. Sorry, that's my best stat for the nature too, so that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Let me check
Having
something. Now I understand why they go 36, because that's exactly the jump where you go from 163 to 165. You skip 1 point.
Got it. Which would make it. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you trying to find it? Or the next one?
Yeah, it's not it's not another one I can find though, so we're gonna stay at 44. And I think that's worth it because I get to one-shot something. I forgot what I'm one-shotting already. Actually, tell me what I one-shot with this again. I don't remember.
Tonks, I feel like you have referenced something that I don't actually know. You one-shot either form of Ursaluna.
One-shots both Ursalunas. Lives?
Everything.
What is it? Shadow Barrage.
Astral Barrage.
Oh, Astral, you're right. Why is it Astral? Lives Astral Barrage, lives Glacial Lance. What's the Glacial Lance? Just if I'm Terra, right?
Glacial Lance if Terrad or at -1.
Okay, that's good to know.
Actually, it might survive anyway now because we put more HP investment.
On Draco Meteor at -1.
If it's not -1, you die 62%
I assume I live
of the time.
Chi-Yu if I'm Rock.
I assume? How do you spell this stupid fish? Chi-Yu. Oh. There it is. Choice Scarf. There's no specs. Do you want it to be specs?
Sure, why not? Let's see how much it does.
Specs Chi-Yu with overheat deals, assuming you're Terrad, less than 50%. Just under 50%.
That's nothing. Okay, that's not even.
Tonks, you're going to be surprised by this, but I didn't actually play RuneScape. I heard everyone at school talking about it, and I was like, that sounds pretty cool. But my parents' computer was a potato.
I assume I one-shot a Chi-Yu. That should be pretty straightforward.
What's less than a potato? Actually, you don't.
Do I one-shot a Miraidon? Did we talk about this?
No! There's no shot you one-shot a Miraidon.
High horsepower?
Oh! Just Heroescape? Hello, lady. Hi, pretty lady.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat, but welcome in.
I hope that means you didn't, like, text me, did you? Oh, frick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you mess up?
Need to feed sourdough tomorrow. No. Cool.
Teacher conferences. That sounds wonderful. I'm glad that I don't have those despite being a teacher. I have all the good parts of being a teacher without all the bad parts. It's wonderful.
Well, don't you only teach adults?
No. I teach a 14-year-old, I believe.
Oh. It would be really funny to be like, I need a conference with your parent, and they just, like, hold up an urn. Here you go. You can talk to dad. Sorry. That got a little dark. Funny? Yes. What's your moveset on this thing? High horsepower, U-turn. What are you missing? Oh, Grassy Glide. They're running Grassy Glide.
Can I take that dog? That makes sense. I mean, Grassy Glide I should run as well. Let me
Not
check
funny
for
is when
squeeze
they
and high
crack
horsepower
on a
kills.
Ouija board. High horsepower never kills Miraidon ever. You only deal like half on a good roll.
How the fuck?
Miraidon be tanky. This also has 252 in HP.
It's 50,
Oh, wait,
60. That
what?
is not nearly enough.
Hang on.
That's an issue. I don't know how to deal with the Miraidon
I
then.
apparently selected Assault Vest. Not. Oh, yeah, because I was going with the bulky one.
And it can go Terra Fairy too, in which case I'm just entirely fucked. I don't have Psychic, don't have Poison or
Then
Steel type
Woodhammer
moves.
is going to deal stupid amounts of damage. It deals over 50%.
Okay,
Assuming
what if we
you
have
can
Terra
live.
Fairy here?
Yeah.
Yeah, then Woodhammer deals about the same amount. Exactly the same amount, actually.
I have to go call a parent, so I shall lurk. Use exclamation point lurk. See which response you get, because I set it up to be random, and there's a sassy one in there just for you. Not really
Ooh.
just for you, but there is a sassy one. I figured out how to do random chat messages, and I might have gone a little overboard. I made a lot.
Yeah, I did that too.
There's like 6. I think there's 6 options for lurk. And then if you want to exclamation point gamble, there's 5 options.
Oh, damn.
Are you hiding because of my breath?
I did like no damage. Jesus.
Yeah. Miraidon is surprisingly tanky.
How do I kill a Miraidon ever?
With another Miraidon.
I mean, I have one.
You use your Miraidon, and then you have to gamble. Do you click Draco Meteor and think that they don't Terra, or do you click Electro Drift and pray that they do Terra? What's the play? You might be able to use
Electro Drift
Calyrex.
is safer, but
Is it? Because they
it
quad
deals
resist
damage
it.
in any case.
They quad resist it if they don't Terra, and so
That is correct.
you're gonna do nothing.
But what if I lead like Miraidon Chiyu and I snarl?
Choice specs Miraidon against choice specs Miraidon. Yeah, you could snarl.
Snarl even deals nice 27 to 32 on a glass cannon.
Electro Drift does 33%. That's insane.
Electro Drift also just kills my Chiyu. Wait, that is not my Chiyu, never mind. Does it kill my Chiyu? My Chiyu has 164.
I think so.
It does kill my Chiyu.
Yeah, but not at -1. I think that's what we EV'd for. What's your...
True, yeah.
164? Nope.
Yeah.
Still dies. Oh, that's specs.
Nope, it doesn't.
What? I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I don't have a specs one. Let's assume...
No, sorry, the Miraidon. The Miraidon is specs.
Yeah. That's what I meant. I have the Miraidon at Choice Scar for some reason.
Well, yeah. As soon as you take that away, you never die.
Specs, there we go.
Specs.
There's 113 still. Jesus.
Specs only has an 89 or 69% chance to kill you. Nice.
75% I see here. Oh yeah, because I'm on full special defense instead of HP. To check if that works better.
But if you know they're
what
going
if I go have Terra Ground? Why are we calking this?
Okay, man, how am I ever going to survive this? If only I could not take damage from this. That would be amazing.
I still am thinking about going special defense for the Chiyu instead of HP, just because my HP is so fucking low
I think
that it barely makes a difference.
Well, I think it actually is a bigger difference. So sticking with this Miraidon, specs Miraidon, right? You take 141% at neutral from Electro Drift if you have 164 HP. If you take that and you move it into Spadef, you're now taking 143%. So you're actually getting more payoff for
the
HP.
double fours.
Double fours.
Yeah.
You still get nuked by Electro Drift.
I mean, yeah, that's in any case I'm gonna get nuked by
Yeah.
Electro Drift, but like it's still fine, right? I can go double fours. Yeah, that seems good. We're going
Oh,
for double
hang on.
fours.
228. Do you have the? Wait, what? How did? Oh, you brought that down to 156. Like, wait, how did you do that? You just went over your EV budget. Now we have too many
Yes.
foxes running around.
Foxes? Oh, fucking shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me ever again. Jesus Christ. Okay,
That was amazing.
I think this Rillaboom is fine. We're gonna leave him as he is right now.
I'm sure there's
The
a
thing is,
comic
I'm
out there.
relying on Rillaboom high horsepower, and then I don't have Grassy Glide, which sucks. Not yes.
What are we relying on high horsepower for?
To deal with fire, because they don't have anything else that deals with fire right now.
What's a likely thing fire wise that you're gonna have to deal with? Ensign? Let's just check.
Coridon Flare
Ensign.
Blitz, which is not actually weak to high horsepower.
I
Then
was
there's
about
an
to say
Ensign, which is not gonna care too much about the high horsepower. Chi-Yu is one.
I don't think Chiyu's gonna be run a whole lot.
Chi-Yu would also die to an Electro Drift.
Yeah. That's Ensign
What
takes
does my Calyrex run?
80% on average from Electro Drift.
I guess we're going Grassy Glide.
So I think that you just kind of.
What do I hit with grass type moves actually?
Good
Except for Usalunas.
God.
Huh?
Sorry, what's your Maridon look like?
'Cause not really thought through yet, but this.
Okay, an Ensign with 28 attack investment deals like 40% with knockoff.
That's not a lot.
Compared to the amount of damage that thing was taking from high horsepower?
I mean, yeah, that is fair. It's just that 40% with the boost while it's still holding choice specs? That's not a lot.
It surprises me that knockoff is doing that much damage.
Fair enough. But then again, Incineroar does have a lot of attack, and it is stab.
It does it? It's 115. It's got less attack than it. Yeah, it's the stab difference, right?
Yeah, but it's only it's 50 and then 50 from the extra, I guess. But even then, high
Is it
horsepower should
50?
deal more. I feel like I don't know.
No, knockoff gets a 1.5 boost when it
That's
knocks off an item.
50%, isn't it?
Oh,
Is
I see what you're
1.5
saying.
50%?
I thought you were saying it added 50 base power. You were saying 50%.
Oh, yeah, no, not flat 50. That would be crazy.
Yeah, because that would take it to what,
How do I want to
105?
build Miraidon?
According to this,
Do you go timid on Miraidon usually?
so you got two ways to run it. You can do specs, according to this, specs with modest or scarf with timid. Just depends. Do you want to outspeed other Miraidon or do you want to outplay other Miraidon?
I want to outplay, but I also don't know if I'm ever gonna kill another
I guess
Miraidon.
technically you could go the third option, which is Assault Vest Miraidon.
Electro Drift against Miraidon still deals 30 to 36%.
Yep.
That is insane.
But as soon as you Terrata Fairy, you die.
Yes, you die, so Electro Drift is always the safer option. That's what I meant.
Technically,
honestly,
yes.
you could probably use Volt Switch. That's honestly probably the best option.
That might be it, because yes, Electro Drift is safer, but if they read it and they click Draco,
well, then I Fairy and it's safe, right? I Terra Fairy and Electro Drift. It's the safest thing I can do. Question is if I have another Pokemon that can deal with it better.
You're also spec, so if they outspeed you, you just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, actually. Do
We
you
do have Snarl
survive?
on our side. Wait, we don't outspeed a scarfed Miraidon, right? Obviously.
Never. Miraidon, Terra. I guess you could Terra Electric, technically. Not that that's going to help anything. Like
Yeah, that's not gonna
survivability.
be helpful if you like.
Terra Fairy, Miraidon. Oh, hang on. This is the bulky one.
Dazzling Gleam is
Miraidon,
also
your
90.
specs, Terra Fairy. Oh, Terra Fairy. If you Terra
Terra
Fairy.
Fairy Dazzling Gleam kills.
Oh, it does. That's cool.
Unless it's Terra Fairy, in which case it's still 57 to 68.
Well, and if you Terra Fairy and they're not specs, you don't die.
Oh. No, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. So if they're scarfed, I think even if they're modest. Yeah, even if they're modest scarf, you don't die. Provided you put
Crazy.
4 into HP, I think.
It's a gamble in any case. Good to
Yes.
know.
You will always survive on 1 HP. As long as they don't crit.
Which is enough at my speed to still kill a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scarf is gonna be a difficult matchup, I feel like.
Scarf would be the
But
tough one.
doable.
But if you read it, right? If you volt switch, I guess. Well, no, because if you don't Terra, they outspeed you and you get Dracoed.
Does the
Yeah,
one make a
it's
difference
awkward.
here? It does not.
Does which one?
The 1 point in special attack that makes the difference.
I highly doubt
Doesn't
it.
look like it though. So I'm gonna remove that 1 point from special attack. I'm gonna put it into my favorite defensive stats. Because
Okay.
it's gonna survive on 1 HP from something, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm. And with that SPDEF investment, you actually now survive even better. You will have more likely to have more than 1 HP.
Nice.
You will have 2 HP, sorry.
Draco Meteor only does 250% at minimum.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Crazy.
Great, we have this. What about this one? How do you play this? Is this also just timid? I guess so.
Yeah, I would think so.
Do I
Is there-
need the full special attack?
I don't know. What are you trying to kill?
Everything.
Looking at this.
glass
So you're
cannon,
probably
let's
running
do.
glass cannon, right?
Glass cannon life orb, more importantly.
Okay.
Oh god,
well,
Astral Barrage is 70.
Calyrex. You
That's not good.
definitely kill other Calyrex, right? Because it's quad effective.
I'm definitely not killing the Miraidon.
No, never. Yeah. What happens if they Terra something? If they aren't running Ghost or Psychic Terra, you have to Terra Ghost to possibly kill.
Terra Ghost actually kills Calyrex Ice Rider. That's insane.
Yep. And that's why.
Do we go Terra Ghost on this then? It seems to be really fucking good.
Yeah, Terra Ghost is kind of cracked.
What about Ensign? Can I just kill an Ensign? That would be really nice. Because
What?
Ensign is really annoying. I cannot kill an Ensign no matter
No,
what.
because it's
Okay,
dark.
unfortunate.
You would almost need to double
Does
into
Dark
it.
resist Ghost? I was not aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I need to study the type chart a bit more.
Dark and Ghost have the same effective coverages, except that Dark is resisted by Fairy, which is why Ghost is just a better type.
Dark is resisted by Fairy, right. And Fairy is also super effective against Dark, but not against Ghost.
Oh, I also just remembered that Fighting resists Dark and not Ghost.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. So we just keep this like this, reduce this by 1, go for the triple 4s, because I really like them. What else do I want to kill? Can I kill a Rillaboom? I assume not.
I figured you were gonna ask that. If it's assault vest, absolutely not.
He's gonna run Assault Vest. I'm not
Yeah.
killing a Rillaboom. What is
You're
this thing good for then? I can't
Calyrex?
kill anything
No, but
except an Ice Rider.
it does a lot of damage. Period.
That is fair. It's still
Like
like 38 to 46, but it just dies in return. I don't know.
right, but then your Miraidon can clean, or your GU can clean, or honestly, probably Incin
It
with
does
Flare
kill a bulky
Blitz.
Tornadus.
Yeah. Calyrex
What if I have a
Shadows.
Koraidon?
Oh. Also remember, if you do pick up a kill on anything, you go to +1.
I do kill Koraidon. Unless it Terras, which is very likely, in which case I don't kill.
Can it kill you back with anything? Flare Blitz, probably, in the sun.
No. Well, actually, the Flare Blitz is not even in the set as Taunt.
Interesting.
Terra Flare Blitz absolutely 1,000,000,000% kills. Non-Terra Flare Blitz has a 30% chance to kill.
That's good, at least. Survived a little
Sorry, it's
bit.
a 75% chance to kill. The 30% was recoil.
Mm.
In which case, it would kill itself.
Yeah.
After my hit.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Absolutely. Even with just an Astral Barrage non-Terra.
Is that Life Orb Koraidon?
That is loaded dice Koraidon. Never mind. God damn it. Life Orb just always kills.
Yeah.
Non-Terra'd.
I'm
But it's still
assuming.
slower than me. So I get to hit it first.
I'm assuming that
And
if
if it
anyone
Terras-
runs
If it doesn't Terra, it dies.
Koraidon, they're going to be doing Life Orb because that was Wolfie's,
Yeah, probably.
and that was the one that like did really well.
And I mute the server real quick because people are spamming. Okay. A lot of people are playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 right now.
It looks like a really
Lovely.
good game, actually.
I want to do a hardcore Nuzlocke in all 3 other games.
I don't know how you would do that. I think I talked about that on Tuesday. I was like, I don't know how
It's
you.
the same principle as a creature collector.
Well, yeah, but it's a very different style of creature collector
It's still a creature collector.
because you don't actually control your creature.
Well, you do. What do you mean?
You don't. In
What do
combat,
you mean?
in the first one, in combat, you don't know what they're clicking ever.
Okay, I don't know the first one, to be fair. The second one is literally just Pokemon.
Well, except, again, you can't tell them specifically, speed attack this target. They,
Pretty sure you can?
nope. Hang on. Before I say that, I don't believe you can, and I'm 90% sure you can't. You can tell them to use certain abilities, but that takes your friendship gauge, kinship gauge, whatever it's called, so you can't do that. You can't spam it. And it takes away your combined attacks to where you don't take damage, which is kind of a problem because
Okay.
trading blows, you have a lot less health than the enemies.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out.
It would be very difficult, and I don't know how you would do it without, like, you get one of each type of monster. I also don't know what counts as a kill. Like, if your monster hits 0, then you lose a heart, but you don't lose the fight. And what happens if you hit 0 and 3 times and the fight wipes? Yep.
Okay, I mean, we'll see. It'll be a while till I play that because I have to go through all the Pokemon games and then all the Fane games, which is gonna be an eternity. So
All the what?
let's not worry about that.
You said fan
There's, like,
games.
I have like 200 to 300 fan games and hacks that I want to play, and it'll be a while. I don't think I want to Nuzlocke them all because I just don't have that lifespan.
Well, that and, like, some of them are probably physically unnuzlockable.
I don't think there's anything that is unnuzlockable.
Snakewood. No, is it Snakewood? There's one of them that's just complete BS, and I can't remember which one it is. If you try to
That would be
nuzlock
Radical Red.
no. Unfortunately, Radical Red you can nuzlock. There is one that, like, at the second gym they have legends. And you just don't get enough encounters to, like, do a bunch of
Kind of want Terra Ghost on this. Do we go Terra Bug, actually?
War of
Is that
Attrition.
a play here?
You can't have a bunch of attrition. There we go. Sorry. I was really struggling for that word. Good grief. I have so many notifications.
What Terra Tabirgo and Incineroar? I don't know what items I want to do in Incineroar and Tornadoes respectively, because they can't both have Covered Cloak, right?
Correct?
And I'm trying to not get fake outed, because that sucks. And I don't want to ideally Terra Ghost another Pokemon, but I can if necessary.
Well,
And I'm not worried about sleep because I'm just not.
yeah, well, because you have Miraidon, right? So you don't have to be immune to Spore.
Yeah. Correct. And I can also one-shot the Amoonguss if it doesn't Terra, and if it does Terra, like Water, have Miraidon Chi-Yu out, and it can just double into it and kill it. Or it protects, in which case I kind of lose, huh? Doesn't matter, we'll find a way. Anyway, Incineroar and Tornadoes need items.
I don't think there's anything wrong with going with another Ghost Terra, because Calyrex is already Ghost, right? But I think
Yes,
that
that's true.
Incin being Bug is better.
Yeah, I think so.
Because
So
if
Covered
you,
Cloak Incin, Terra Bug,
yeah,
and then this doesn't have Covered Cloak, and it gets Terra Ghost.
I think that that's better. I remember that being Wolfie's Incin. Wolfie's Incin was Terra Bug.
I don't really have a
Because
response
of,
to Trick Room right now, except for one-shotting the Trick Room user, I suppose. Which is a response.
it's a response, but it's hard to do sometimes because of Follow Me. Or
Yeah.
it just being the giraffe.
But I feel like if you have a Follow Me and a Trick Room user out, then you have to double switch, or at least one switch, but probably double switch to get momentum. And then I can kind of stall you out. Or attack in you, switch in. I
Do
don't
you
think
know
it's that great.
how does Follow Me work if you have an eject button?
I do not.
I
I am
imagine it
thinking though, doesn't
doesn't.
Calyrex just one-shot anything that could Trick Room?
No.
With Astral Barrage? Terra Ghost Astral Barrage?
Farigiraf. Porygon 2.
Porygon 2 doesn't die, that's very true. Farigiraf? What about her? Oh, it's normal type, yeah, that's an issue.
I was waiting for that to click.
Farigiraf will die to my Dark Pulse, though. Probably not to my Snarl.
Definitely not to Snarl.
But I can't Fake Out then, which is annoying.
Mm-hmm. But you could
I don't
knock
know.
off.
The thing is, I feel like the one thing I have to counter badly is Indeedee, Psychic Surge, Trick Room. Wait, is that even a thing? Does one of the genders get both? Am I
Yes.
lost right now?
Female.
Okay, so if we assume that there's a Psychic Surge Trick Room, you can't fake it out, and that's bad.
And
And aside from that, I'm fine. And I feel like if I can one-shot the Indeedee, I'm good, because everything else I can just fake out or otherwise threaten to the point that I get enough. Well, I guess, fake out, follow me, huh?
yeah, that's what I was about to point out. It doesn't even have to be fake out. Oh, you're saying fake out or follow me.
Yeah.
Rage Powder too. I don't know what in this format is going to get Rage Powder, but
Let me
Rage Powder.
check. Let me check my Calyrex against Indeedy. Indeedy-F. VGC, Trick Room support.
It is insane how
Oh god.
bad
It
Calyrex
picks
is without the
nothing.
horses.
And Indeedy's also normal type. I forgot that.
Yes.
What do I do then? How do I deal with Trick Room? Because I don't have Taunt right now.
Electro Drift.
Follow me? I would then need to double into it, which is again
Not
just
great.
so scary to do.
Well, if you go hyper offense, Chi-Yu is going to one-shot Farigiraf or Indeedee with Dark Pulse. And then Miraidon picks up
Unless
the
they
other one,
Terra
right?
normal, right?
Yes. Well, maybe not the Indeedee. Indeedee might just die.
What if I have the Chi-Yu, which is Choice Scarf, at 116, I believe, special attack? And we have the Indeedee. I'm not on level 100. Stop being an idiot. Dark Pulse kills, but if we Terra normal, it doesn't anymore. Then Fire Blast, which I don't have, would be 83, but I don't have it.
Mm-hmm. What if you
Does
snarl
kill if it's
D-Gleam?
not normal? No. Snarl is 50 to 60%, but only if they don't Terra.
Combine with D-Gleam.
Terra is 25. Miraidon, Choice Specs, Dick Gleam is 40 to 45, so it would be 75% total.
Okay.
It's not
If
good
they
enough.
Terra.
Yeah.
Right?
Even if a Terra doesn't kill.
But okay,
But
let's
it is to be assumed that they Terra.
let's assume that they get Trick Room up, right? And they're forced to switch one of the Pokemon out. What does that really gain them? Because they have to switch one of the Pokemon out, but
And then I can just attack.
it's a typically a Psy spam, right? And you have two Dark types in Chi-Yu.
It's actually ideal for me to not kill then, right?
Yeah. I think you would leave the Indeedee alive so that it can't do anything but redirect. And if the Farigiraf has Hyper Voice, that's kind of annoying.
It probably does.
Don't think it's that bad.
This one doesn't run Hyper Voice for
I
some
was actually,
reasons.
this one runs Foul Play.
This one, the Hyper Voice is 28 to 34 on max special attack, not assuming the boost. If
I
you
don't
assume it has the
think
boost already, then it gets to 40 to 50.
I don't think
That's
that
Miraidon.
it's overly a big concern. I think you want to stall them out of Trick Room, kill their Trick Room user, and then let the Ursaluna or Calyrex hit the field again.
Do I still want steal? God, do I still want taunt on something? Wait, I have encore.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Green is great. I have encore. I can just encore it.
My bad. That was weird.
The Trick Room user.
Oh yeah, just do that. Well, except they're gonna go first, right? After Trick Room's up.
So if they don't have Psychic Terrain or Farigiraf, I can put Encore on Tornadus, but we can't assume they don't have that.
Yes. Well, I think it's pretty safe to assume that they're not going to be running Indeedee, which, as far as I'm aware, is the only Psychic
but
Surger.
Farigiraf is still the same issue, right?
Well, Farigiraf, Armor Tail.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So I can't taunt it.
I forgot
because I have Prankster. I would have to put taunt on something else, and I don't know anything else that I could have taunt in my team.
Probably why Ensigns run taunt. Or Calyrex.
Yeah, that's the problem. I kind of want the Flare Blitz for the Sunny Day interaction, because that would deal deceptively high damage.
I think it's almost better to drop Knockoff.
But Knockoff is universally so good and threatens Calyrex.
How much does Flare Blitz do to Calyrex?
That I don't know.
Because I would assume that they're going to
Ensign.
Terra in front of us Ensign that has knockoff, assuming that they can.
Knockoff is 170 to 200% damage. Flare Blitz is 50 to 63.
Jeez.
Assuming Sun, that is 80 to 95.
Assume that they're Terra'd.
Terra Ghost?
Doesn't matter. Terra Ghost, Terra Psychic, something.
Kinda matters.
Well,
Because Terra Ghost knockoff still can kill if I have high enough
okay.
attack.
Yeah, and that's where I was at.
I would require 204, no, a bit less. I would require 196 attack, which is what I usually actually run.
That works out, I guess.
196. What do I want to live with this guy? Is there anything specific I want to live on the Incineroar?
Electro Drift.
Haha.
Also, thank you for the pointing that out. Crazy. I don't know
Rhino's
if I said
Electro
that.
Drift is 114 to 130.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not living that.
well, what's your what's the
Unless
current
I am
build?
Terra Bug, in which case it doesn't change anything at all.
I was about to say that won't fix it. 114 to 130. Oh gosh, and this thing's like super bulky on HP. And yeah, no, you're not.
Oh wait, I don't actually need 196 attack, because I'm gonna go Adamant. What do I want to kill? Calyrex.
With knockoff specifically?
Yeah, when it's Terra Ghost.
Now wait, big question here. Are you assuming that they're focus sash?
Yes.
So it doesn't matter? Because you can't
It
kill
doesn't
them in
matter,
one hit?
because I can fake out into knockoff.
You're gonna fake out the ghost type.
Yes. My Incineroar is scrappy, okay?
I was like, let's talk about this.
Okay, if I'm Adamant, not Dark, gonna be Ghost, if anything. Terra Ghost, I require even more attack than before if I'm running into the bulky one. But then I guess it's whatever.
There's
It's not that
bulky
important.
Calyrex Shadow?
Yeah, the setup one.
I hate this Pokemon.
But if we go for the other one, we require essentially nothing to kill it. Like, it doesn't take anything to kill that. Not even 196. I'm gonna go down as much as I can. I require 84 to kill it. Adamant 84.
Are you assuming that it Terras?
Yeah, if it doesn't Terra, I don't need anything to kill it.
Yeah, that's what I was like, hang on, what? You said you need 84?
I need 84 in attack plus Adamant.
Plus Adamant to deal. I'm getting 88 to 104%.
I need more to kill a Rillaboom, which is a bit scary. I need a good bit more to kill a Rillaboom. I need 148 to kill a Rillaboom. Honestly, not terrible. 148 is doable.
Yeah. One thing that is worth noting is if you run into the bulky Calyrex, it runs Life Orb. So you don't actually need to kill it. You just need to deal 90%. And then let it kill itself.
Correct.
So.
And I also have another Pokemon on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So I think 148 is going to be my attack stat, unless I need to kill something even tankier, which I just don't think. Or why not, like two-shot something maybe.
Yeah.
What do I need to two-shot the Miraidon? A good bit more.
Oh, yeah, a lot more.
Even at 255, at 252, I don't two-shot the Miraidon.
You want Specs so Miraidon?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point.
It is good to know, though. What else could I want to kill here? Calyrex Ice?
That thing's just gonna eat hits, I feel like. because it is much
Oh yeah, definitely.
bulkier.
Oh, I deal 64 to 76 with my Flare Blitz.
Okay.
In Sun, that is 96 to 114.
Is there a world?
There's a world where I one-shot in Sun, which is 204 attack,
Yeah.
but that's a bit much.
Well, you could also knock off into Flare Blitz.
Oh.
Fake out
I
into
can also
knock off.
fake out into Flare Blitz.
Yeah. I
Which
feel
means
like
I need 8% less, which just means 146 is enough. Because I'm missing 4%. And fake out deals 7.7 at 148. Considering Sun.
Oh, you're going with
obviously.
Sun. I was like, hang on, what?
In Sun, I one-shot this thing.
Are you factoring in leftovers recovery?
Does it go leftovers?
That's
that
what this thing
sucks.
has.
How much does leftover recover? 1/16th, which
Yeah,
is how
so about
much?
6%.
Isn't it 33 then? No, wait.
What?
I went 16% off 207. That is not how that works. Sorry, how much percent would that be?
It's about 6%.
6%. So my fake out is not enough unless I have a good roll. How much would I need?
Why not just click knock off?
Because when I fake out, it can't move.
Well, yeah, no. You click fake out and then you click knock off.
A knockoff doesn't kill.
No, but it does 50%.
Yeah, but Flare Blitz kills in Sun. So if we assume that Tornado sets up Sun and then a Flare Blitz, you know?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that works, assuming they don't Terra Water. I was thinking it was better to get rid of the lefties so that they can't just sit
that's
there.
a good point. That's a good point, yeah. They can just Terra Water. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Getting rid of
146
those
is still the one I
lefties
want.
is a big one. You
Yeah.
keep saying 146. That's not a number that you can pick.
148. I don't know why I keep saying 146. It's 148.
Very confused.
Minus special attack, we go... How much speed do people usually go in Incin? 84, apparently. Why is that?
Probably something that it outspeeds.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's not the
Ursaluna.
+1 stat.
Ursaluna Blood Moon.
We get to 91 then. And you don't need anything to outspeed Ursaluna Blood Moon. It's at 52.
Well, that's what I was.
You don't outspeed Rillaboom?
You do actually need just a little bit, according to the Assault Vest one. Because it's at 81 speed.
Okay.
But yeah,
like
you're way over
total
that.
81?
Total of 81 speed, yeah. So you only need like.
So then I would require 12
12.
speed, which is nothing. But they go 90. So they go 48 EVs for 91 speed.
Yeah,
What gets to 91?
For Rigoraph, maybe?
That would be a good one to counter.
No, for Rigoraph runs
Gets to 80.
80.
What am I trying to outspeed at 90?
It can't be
I'm not outspeeding
Calyrex
Rillaboom
Ice.
anyway. No, Calyrex Ice is too slow for that.
Yeah.
Tornadoes I'm not
what
gonna
on
reach.
earth would it be? Bless you.
Ay. Thank you.
What would be at 81? Unless it's other Incins.
But then you wouldn't need that number. You would just go
Yeah.
like fucking 12 EVs or 20 maybe.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna go 12 for now, so get to 82, so
What?
outspeed the Farigiraf anyway, and other instants that are on 4 speed.
Base 70 speed is 90.
Base 70 speed. What is base 70 speed? I mean,
Yeah.
it's Calyrex, but Calyrex goes negative speed.
Is that Calyrex Ice?
Calyrex is 70, I think, yeah.
I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was 50.
It's 50, never mind, you are right.
Yeah. So what
Where did I
is
see 70 then? Maybe it was total 70.
that? Might
I
be
remember.
it. Pokemon by stat. Hang on.
Pokemon list
Speed.
by speed.
Let me just scroll down past that. What is 70 speed? That would be so relevant. Sinistra, Woshian,
Butterfree, that's a good one.
Decidueye. I really don't know, man. Mega Swampert.
What is it from? There's VGC 2025, bulky support, runs 48.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Reg I as well. So I don't know what the fuck it's trying
Yeah,
to
like
outspeed of Reg I.
there
There's
is
nothing.
nothing in base 70 speed, so it's got to be something with some speed investment.
Oh, I'm in the wrong gen, that doesn't help.
Um, something that would be slower than it. So under base 60 speed, or I guess it could be base 60 speed. What's Dondozo's speed? Could that be it?
Mega Clefable is 70 apparently.
Ah. Quilladin. That's definitely what they're trying to outspeed.
Yeah. Wuchien. Unlikely.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can
What
see.
does it help me to outspeed Wuchien? What is the point there? What do I gain from that?
I don't know.
What do I want to do to it?
The
Parting
only
shot? Knock off?
well,
What is the point there?
what's
Taunt
Dondozo?
it?
Maybe Dondozo.
I don't know what it is, but it isn't 70.
No. Well, it's not 70, but remember Tatsugiri gives it a +2. So I thought maybe it was to outspeed that, but no, based on Dozo's 55, so taking it to +2 makes it 110.
I feel like there's nothing on like 60 and below that I badly want to outspeed.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Like there's Tyranitar, okay, that's 61. That is one speed more than me. Like that's pretty easily outsped. But I guess not if you have EVs in a top.
Mm-hmm.
I guess one should speed something that has EVs.
That's my only
Mhm.
guess. Maybe fast for Rigorath or something.
Let's go. Ah, look at that, 252. No, wait, that's not 252.
Hmm?
I'm stupid. This is 252. How much do I need on base speed to reach 252? To reach,
90.
what was it?
90.
To reach 90, right. I would require under 50 speed. That nobody's gonna run 252 speed on an under 50 speed mon. That is not going to happen.
You would need like 38. 38 base.
A 38 base, I would still outspeed.
Well, that's
Oh
what
no,
I'm
this is
saying.
brave nature. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
38 is
Oh.
90, you're right.
Yeah. 38 neutral nature, but obviously
Yeah,
they're
nobody's
timid.
gonna run a 38 speed
Uh,
mon. I don't even think that exists
and if you're
at
doing
full speed. That doesn't make sense.
what would if you're doing brave nature, how high can you go? Nah,
But
it's way
nobody
too
would do
fast.
that. That doesn't make sense.
It'd be like up base 100. No, I'm sorry. 90?
I think I'm going 82.
Yeah.
Oh, I just closed my calculator. God damn it.
Base 80 brave nature with 31 IVs, you can outspeed.
The
Fifth.
real question is, what do we want to live in the inside?
A lot.
Let's go for the set that I currently have, which is 148 adamant with 12 speed. This one runs 116 speed. Um, Let's go for Calyrex Ice. I want to see if it can kill me.
I'm gonna let you
Calyrex Ice
puzzle.
cannot kill me ever.
I'm gonna let you puzzle some of this out, and I'm gonna go let my dog outside and
Okay, good luck.
have fun.
My horsepower doesn't kill either. Jesus, and that's not even at -1. Do you assume this? That doesn't kill either? Okay, that's good. Calyrex Shadow. Glass Cannon doesn't ever kill me, has no way of killing me. Miraidon, I have no way of surviving. We talked about that. Maybe I can survive a Miraidon Scarfed. I can. But not Spexed. Is there any world in which I survive a Spexed Miraidon? Kinda, not really. Wait, there is a world. I can survive that. That actually lives. Am I forgetting something? No, I'm not. This is modest special attack. That survives an Electro Drift. But not after a fake out, I guess. Unless we get a good roll. I think that's worth it, honestly. Right on check. Right on Glass Cannon comes with close combat, which we don't live unless we Terra Ghost, in which case no damage. Flare Blitz doesn't kill unless we Terra, so that's a bit risky, but Flare Blitz 2 shots, which is an issue. It's also not big of an issue. Do I want to live a Chi-Yu? I don't think I do. Because Chi-Yu doesn't really have anything that hits me hard. Rillaboom I live quite comfortably, I think. Yeah, Woodhammer kind of hurts, but aside from that, I'm good. Uh, is there anything else I want to live? A Shufu, I guess, but probably not gonna show up, you know? Shifu Rapid. Let's say Mystic Water Shifu just straight up kills me. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless a Terra Ghost, in which case I actually live, never mind. Do I even live Choice Band? I live Choice Band too. That is good, Jesus. I don't know what else I would need to live. Rillaboom my horsepower? Not really, but I'm gonna check. That's 50 to 60. If a Terra goes, then it's not even that. But then Woodhammer is more. And Flareless just straight up kills it in Sun. Even out of Sun, never mind. Expected to kill out of Sun too. What is fake out? 10. Ah, that's quite bad. I don't think that's worth it. We go exactly for 100. Which is 148, and that is 60 and 36. What does this live? Oh, Miraidon. It lives in Miraidon. That is insane, actually. That is so strong. Incineroar lives a Choice specs, Miraidon, Electro Drift, non-Terra. And pretty much anything else. It lives pretty much anything. It is so good. Oko's basic boom sets outside of Sun and tankier ones in Sun. Oko's Calyrex Ice with fake out Flare Blitz unless it Terra Waters. So I force it to Terra essentially, which is also useful. Do I kill? Oh yeah, I kill the Calyrex Ice, right? The Calyrex Shadow. Oko's Calyrex Shadow. Even if Terra Ghost or Terra Psychic, which is not gonna go, but it would.
Are you doing the like 50 character long nicknames?
Well, no, I'm just typing them out in a text file for now.
Mm.
But yes, so this Incineroar right here lives a choice specs modest Miraidon Electrodrift
Jeez.
on 1 HP, but it does live.
It's all that matters.
Yeah. And it one-shots Calyrex Ice with, well, one-shots, one combos with Fake Out into Flare Blitz. In Sun, which means it forces a Terra, which doesn't make it actually very good, but that's fine. It Okos Calyrex Shadow, even if it Terras into Ghost or Psychic, but not if it Terras into anything else.
Okay.
And it one-shots the basic Rillaboom set that we know of and love.
Okay.
Outside of Sun, and in Sun it one-shots any Rillaboom. And I think that's all I've tested. It
Strive,
lives
what are you
Corridon as
eating?
long as it's not close combat. Huh?
Strife posted a picture of his dinner, and it's sausage, I think. I can't tell you if it's cooked, though.
Probably not.
I'm
These have
concerned.
the exact same stats. That's interesting.
Tomatoes. That sounds like a very British meal.
Is there anything that the TU wants to barely survive?
You're good on Astral Barrage. It's bangers and smash. My favorite All Might attack. Oh, I think is that Hero's
Which one?
Feast? I think I might have that one. I think we determined. I thought we already did Chi-Yu, didn't we?
Well, we did Chiyu in terms of attack and speed, but not in terms of survivability.
I thought
I want to know if there's anything that I can Chi survive by like speccing into special defense, for example, instead of HP.
I
Or
thought
into
that
defense.
I thought we already did that because we assumed like
Not to my knowledge.
Snarl Miraidon. Like Miraidon was already snarled.
I mean, yeah,
Because-
Miraidon is one thing. We have choice specs Miraidon at
anything
minus
else?
1. Well, we don't live a choice specs Miraidon at minus 1. We just don't live that. It set itself to singles for some reason. Whatever. We have a chance of living in Electro Drift, and it would take too much or be impossible to fully survive it. So
Yeah.
fuck that, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to be our concern. The concern is going to be other Pokemon, namely what actually hits Chi-Yu. Calyrex is good. Calyrex. I want to see if Calyrex
high horsepower
can
Like-
kill it. Calyrex cannot kill it. That is the wrong Calyrex. It still cannot kill it.
What about,
Calyrex Shadow? Deals
Calyrex
glorious
Shadow's not
30%.
gonna be.
And dice
Yeah.
to dark pulse. Okay. What else could be there? I mean, there
What
could be a bear.
What if instead of
Does
glacial
Ursaluna
lance?
kill me? Ursaluna kills me 3 times over. Good to know.
Yep.
What if I
Is that with
Terra
headlong
Ground?
rush?
Yeah, headlong rush kills me 3 times over. Facade is 150 to 182, so we're not living either of those.
Nope.
Which is quite fair. Let's assume it is -1 though, which is also fair. Not +1, thank you. -1, we still don't live. It's still 102 to 122. So there's absolutely no way in hell that we are surviving a facade.
But that's
We
okay,
are
because you
living
can always
a headlong
bait it
rush.
and swap to Calyrex. Just
Precisely.
nom nom. I don't know what else.
What else
Like
is there?
hammer arm for Marilla Boom? That sounds pretty stupid. I don't know. What's another good physical attacker? Right? Because they're going to want to hit on the physical side. I feel like Chiyu's in that area of like it either just dies and there's nothing you can do about it, or it lives pretty okay.
What if I have a rapid strike Shifu for some reason? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
Like that's non-question.
Oh, my Chiyu is Terra Ground for some fucking reason in the
So
calc.
that it
God
can
damn it.
survive.
Survives a close combat. That's something.
That's impressive. The Terra Ground is so that it lives Electro Drift.
Yeah, I know.
You can just.
I'm just saying it calculated with Terra Grass on the earlier calcs that I made, which is a bit annoying. What if I have a Rillaboom? Does Rillaboom ever hurt this thing?
Interesting.
Woodhammer actually hurts it quite badly. That's 48 to 56.
Without Terra?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, it is a Rillaboom.
Fair.
But I think that's fine. I don't know anything specific I want to survive here.
Yeah.
Unless I want to try and live 2 Woodhammers for some reason. But why would I want that? Plus, if there's a fake out, then I don't survive anyways. It's kind of whatever. I could survive fake out Woodhammer Grassy Glide technically, but it's just whatever. It doesn't matter. I kill it in that time. Yeah, I can't think of anything I want to survive. But the thing is, do I need the HP to survive anything? Or could I just go full special attack? Like, what is stopping me to just go full special attack?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything.
I don't think there was anything that I just barely live, right?
Not that's coming to mind.
So I could just remove the HP and go full into special attack and just instead of dealing what is that? Instead of dealing 70 to 80% of flamethrower, which I don't have, I would deal 76 to 90, which could make a difference for other things hitting. And I could still go like into special defense a bit because I'm not full speed, right? So I could have 24 special and 252 here, and then 0 here. But then wait, that is actually kind of strange. Ah. Right, because of this spread, I now don't have the ability to put 4 into this. Oh no, I do. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. Well, then I'm 20 here, not 24. Well, 24 isn't a thing to begin with. That's why. Now I have it. Okay. So we got 20 special defense, 4 HP, 4 defense. That looks pretty good to me. What about this dude right here? Tornadus. What does my Tornadus want to live? Let's go blank set and go Bleak Wind, because I want to see what I can kill. I guess it doesn't really matter. Bleak Wind is good damage, though. Like, the Rillaboom takes 33 to 40 from Bleak Wind. That's pretty nice. Oh, hello, Larvitar. What do I want to live here? I'm not living a Miraidon. I think even if I'm Tarot, I still get one shot. I'm Terra flying, that's not helpful. Terra Ghost, I die. 100% of the time. It's not even close. Hello, Mero. How you doing? Mero is not streaming today. Apparently. Hey, I'm not living this, whatever happens. Kills me 6 times over though, which is nice. Come to lurk. Then put exclamation mark lurk in chat, because nobody ever does that. I don't know why. It's so
Hi,
fun.
Mellow.
Let's do glass cannon. That dies to that as well. Tornadus is never living anything, I can tell you that much, so we might have to play focus session Tornadus. Because it's just not living anything whatsoever. It dies to everything. Except for Calyrex Shadow, which does not actually kill it.
Good God, Strive with the 80 stream streak.
I think I lost mine at some point. I don't know why. No, never mind. It's still there. It's
Use
like
the electric
54.
rat. Oh, hey, Mellow's got a point.
He knows one Pokemon.
Doesn't matter. Got a point. We could run
Can
the
I ever
electric
live
rat.
a Calyrex Ice? When I'm Terra Ghost, I do live a Calyrex Ice. Assuming it's only 36 attack.
Uh-huh.
How much would I need to survive a Calyrex Ice?
Okay, which
I would need
electric rat is
44
actually
to
a valid
100%
question.
survive a Calyrex Ice. Which electric rat? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that is also very fair. Okay, what else do I want to live? Incen. Bulky support. Level is a 77, Jesus. Never kills me though, which is good, unless it is adamant, in which case it does kill. Do you think there's ever gonna be an adamant 252 Incineroar? Do I have to respect that?
No.
Okay.
There's no
that's good.
shot.
Rillaboom, I don't think does anything to me. Ugh, never mind. Warhammer hits hard. 50 to 59, Jesus.
Against Tornadoes?
Yeah, against Tornadus, non-Terra Tornadus.
That's insane.
Let's try Chiyu. Chiyu only kills with Overheat, not even Dark Pulse kills.
Hear me out. Drop the Tornadoes.
Why? It's not supposed to live a lot. It's supposed to...
Fair.
Well, it's supposed to set up Tailwind and maybe threaten Sunny Day and bait things to hit it and then press Protect. And then when they don't expect it, retaliate with Bleak Windstorm, which is gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
I could go a different Tailwind setter, but I really like Tornadoes, and it gives me immunity to ground, which is also nice.
Yeah.
We even have to check Ursaluna.
It'd be really interesting if it ran Defiant.
So Ursaluna is interesting because it's a 50-50. That one-shots me with Facade or with Headlong Rush, depending on whether I'm Terrat or not.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else good right now? I'll check Fluttermane. Why not? Tri-Specs Fluttermane. Well, that's level 100. Tri-Specs Fluttermane does not kill with a Shadow Ball. It does kill with a Moonblast. And I don't think I'm living that no matter what. Can check though if I can live it. Oh, I am living that if I want to. If I really want to, I could live a Moonblast. Only takes 92 special defense. Rest could go in special attack, maybe. So it would be 44. 0, 4. It's going to be minus. This is going to be 116. This is going to be 92. And this is going to be 202. 252.
Okay.
And now would I go special attack here? Would I go speed? 160. Can outspeed anything notable? No. What am I trying to outspeed here? What am I trying to outspeed? My base speed is 110, 111, sorry.
Big question. If Tornadus is running the Focus Sash, do you care what it can survive?
Yes. Because it's the focus sash is for the things it cannot survive no matter what. And everything else I am down surviving.
Okay, but then you get hit by those and you don't have an item.
Correct.
So
I
I
mean,
guess,
what item would I give it?
well, point being, like, if you want to run the Focus Sash, I would say don't put anything into the defenses and just put it all into offense.
But this thing is not going to be offensive even if I put everything into offense. You know?
Okay.
I mean, the only thing I have seen played on this is the fucking beak. That's the only thing I've seen played
Wide lens.
offensively. How much does White Lens do again? 10%. Wow. That it would be, instead of 80, would be 88. Great.
Woo!
White Lens is awful, Jesus. Wait, or ignored by any effect. That doesn't work for Prankster being blocked by Dark types,
No,
right?
ability shield
shield.
just prevents your ability from being changed or shut down.
Yeah, but the issue is that I'm affecting them, so that wouldn't affect them.
Correct.
That makes sense. I guess I don't really want the focus sash, huh? But then I'm going for the spread because I survive things. Couple things here and there. Wait, I should probably document what I'm actually surviving.
That might be good.
Tornadoes. What did I expect to survive? Fuck. I forgot immediately. I know I live a Flutter Moonblast. Moonblast at +1 special attack.
Is that to simulate Proto?
Yes. Or choice specs.
Okay. Well, because Proto's only a 30% boost, not a 50.
I was testing with choice spec specifically. But I thought Proto was 30%, was 50%. Was it changed or was it always bad?
It's 30% for every stat but speed. Speed is 50%.
Ah, you're right. That I remember actually. Wait, what am I living? What was the 92 defense for? Special defense. Oh, that was for Flutter, never mind.
Mhm.
What's the 44 HP for?
I assumed also
Was it
Flutter.
TU? No, that was not Flutter. I already had the HP at that point. It was not TU. Is it Miraidon for some reason? I kind of don't think so. It was not Miraidon. Miraidon kills me 5 times over. Calyrex Ice? Is that a thing? No, Calyrex Ice annihilates me. Calyrex Shadow. Or was it Calyrex Ice if I'm tarot? No, they just live as well. Calyrex Shadow. This glass cannon, which doesn't kill me no matter what. Insane? I don't remember.
Ensign in the Sun Flare Blitz?
Instant in the Sun Flare Blitz, I don't. Well, it's a chance I survive. 87% chance I die, but it's kind of whatever. Like, what are you gonna do? Rillaboom wasn't any threat in that regard. Was it Urshifu? There was no way I checked. I don't think I checked Urshifu. Urshifu Choice Band, why not? Doesn't kill me. Urshifu, Rapid. I don't live Surging Strikes, just barely. I remember I spec'd mine in Reg Age to survive Surging Strikes.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing that this time because it's not going to be Urshifu everywhere.
I was about to say, but it was also Reg H.
Yeah. What was I trying to survive? Because I
When you
know I
didn't
survive it
have
now,
to
but I don't know
survive
what it was.
Miraidon.
Miraidon these nuts. Was it actually some Miraidon or something? Choice Miraidon, maybe if I'm ghosted? No, that doesn't help at all. Koraidon, maybe.
Mm,
Koraidon Glass Cannon?
I think you just died of
No, I
that
just
too.
live regularly.
Oh,
I
really?
live Flame Charge and Close Combat. I do not live a Flare Blitz.
That makes sense.
No matter what. That's fine too. The fuck was I living here?
If someone throws out a
God damn it.
Koraidon and clicks close combat into your Tornadus, they deserve to lose the fight.
It almost dies though, so if it fakes out in close combat, it does die. I don't remember.
But why would
I
you
do not
ever
remember
click
what I was
close
trying to
combat
live
into
here.
the flying type that can ghost Terra?
I know I live something with like 1 HP on 44 EVs in HP, but I don't remember what it was. Was it Incin? There's no way it was Incin. I'm checking Incin. I'm checking Incin if it's like high attack. But I'm pretty sure we agreed that I don't have to prepare for that because it's not realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still has a chance of killing me. It has a 6% chance of killing me. Whatever. I don't remember what I was checking. Oh well, it'll live something. Uh,
When it gets hit by something and survives on 1 HP, we're going to go, oh, that was it.
exactly. Is there ever a world where I go max speed on Chi-Yu? Is Chi-Yu gonna be present enough to consider that it's gonna outspeed my Chi-Yu?
Even if it does, what's it going
I
to
don't
do
think
to it?
so. I have Terra
Like,
Ground. I feel like most people are
snarl?
not gonna run Terra Ground.
Chi-Yu does
So I think it
not
would
hurt
win the Chi-Yu
another Chi-Yu
mirror.
very well.
Yeah. It would just snarl it and then leave or something. Or not
Mm-hmm.
even snarl it. I don't know. We'll see. I think this is gonna be it for now for my team.
Cool. It's 8 o'clock here. So maybe we don't build my team right now. Maybe we do you want to get
Could do
in the
that next
ladder
week.
and do some random battles? Because I have
Not really.
zero clue what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Like, I think I might want to use Ursaluna Blood Moon, but then I kind of want to try to use uh, Kyogre or Groudon. Probably
You don't want to
Kyogre
use a full Trick Room team with Calyrex, Ice, and Ursaluna?
again. I think that was the last like three three teams I built.
I mean, it's good. The thing is, you gotta consider you have two restricteds, and you want those to be extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else you can build around that. Like, just because you choose Miraidon doesn't mean you can't build a Trick Room team.
Well, so there's also a few unique Pokemon like Ursaluna, both forms of Ursaluna, or Archaludon that can function
Yeah.
like a third restricted, which
Yes.
is where you wind up using Lunala as a support Pokemon. It's your restricted, but it's so good in a support role, and you have something else
Right.
to deal the damage.
Or you could do Kyogre or Calyrex. Hmm. No? Okay.
Sorry, my dog was getting into something. I could hear him,
You
and I
could
can
even go Miraidon in there as well, just to have that Thunder on Kyogre be even stronger.
be insane.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you figure out what you want to do. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
And by what do you want to do, I mean whether you want to like do your team now, do something else. Because I'm also down just streaming something else. But I do have to eat as well, so.
That's why I put my Fugi on screen.
Right.
I,
I mean, I
I,
can go eat right now as well.
I got hungry.
Uh, it is up to you.
um, I mean, I'm down for. I don't think I want to build my team right now. I think that I want to
Okay, fair
do
enough.
like some Monster Hunter or I don't know what else. Um, but yeah, I feel like building a
Right.
team right now is not the best.
Okay.
Mostly because I'm like,
Then we can do yours next time, I suppose.
yeah, that's kind of where, like, with me not knowing anything, we're gonna spend another 2 hours building a team and then go, okay, time to end stream.
Right.
So,
Okay, we can do something else. If you want to, you can also do your genlock. That is fine by me.
um, I mean, I'm going into white 2. Do we want to deal with early game white 2 tonight?
How about we do a little poll
Oh, I
over
like that.
like, let's say 5 minutes, maybe 10, depending
Hmm.
on what you're feeling. And I just go make myself food.
That sounds good. I'll get a poll started up, see what everyone wants to see.
Wonderful. In that case, I'll BRB on my screen.
Woohoo. Okay. That's a prediction, not a poll. New poll.
And I'll go get my food. Be right back.
Can I actually start the poll from the shared chat thing? Just to make sure. I don't know if that starts on both channels or not. There's so much stuff that just happened. Looks like no. No, I cannot. Okay, just checking. Let's do a poll. We're going to do a new poll. We're going to do question, what should we play? Question mark. We got white to Genlock. That's not the button I wanted. We got Monster Hunter Wilds, because that's the only one that we can play together. Genlock, Monster Hunter Wilds. What's another option? I mean, I guess I could like fire up the Switch. Maybe not. Where's that? I'm just gonna put something else, and we can figure out what that is. All right, 5 minute poll. Do I do 5 minutes? Or do I do 10 minutes? I think we just do 5. I think that y'all are good enough at this. Click start poll. All right, y'all vote. I will not be offended by whatever you pick. However, we are going to swap over to the cam. Hi. I don't have a sound thing for rhyme, just in case. There we go. I think someone redeemed pet that dog earlier, and I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come get some pets, Atlas. Head up. There we go. Now they can see you. Oh yeah. I was gonna pet the dog earlier, but then the dog moved. The dog is so happy. Atlas, you gotta put your head up so people actually know I'm pet. Yeah. Oh, we got the leg kicking. There you go, buddy. That's how you know it was a good bit. When you got to shake it out afterwards. Atlas can be precious. I'm pretty sure so first off, he knocked over the trash can earlier. Pretty sure he was trying to get one of the cherry tomatoes in it that are no longer good, which is why they're in the trash can. He doesn't seem to care. He's pretty sure he deserves those cherry tomatoes. He does not. All right, so this is currently a yapping stream, and I don't know how good I am at those because I feel like I don't yap a whole lot. What are we supposed to yap about? I'm really bad at small talk, if I'm being honest. Like, small talk annoys me. I don't care. Don't tell me your day's fine. How's your day? Fine. It's good. Every day. No, it's not. There's something bothering you. Tell me. Lay it on me. Unless I don't like you, then why did I ask? I don't care about your day. I don't know if you guys have ever hit that social situation where you feel obligated to ask how someone's doing. And you're like, I really don't care. I definitely have. Definitely hit those points. It's always a fun time. The social obligation is kind of crazy. Don't really love small talk either. It's just like, so at some point, it just becomes redundant, right? If you're just going to do the like societal answer, right? Why am I asking you the question? I know the outcome. I know what you're going to say. So why ask? Let's just move past it. I actually made a friend this way, fun fact. It was really cool. When I'm at work as a bouncer, I feel like, oh, that's fair. That's kind of a different. I just realized chat's not on screen. It's like depending on where you're at, right, is also going to really depend on like what constitutes small talk. There we go. Chat on screen now. Because like as a bouncer, I'm sure that you could like, you know, what drink do you like? What do you do? That kind of thing, right? Which can be really annoying too. Don't get me wrong. Doesn't change the fact that yeah. But like if I'm at work, I have legitimately had a conversation about the weather because like we just like making small talk, awkward silence, I guess. I don't know, but I was like, I know what the weather is. Why am I asking you about the weather? There's this magic rectangle that tells me about the weather. Anyway, back to story time with Quester. Fake it till you make it. Yeah. I made a friend because I sat down next to her at a retreat. And how much rain did you get? Oh my word, that the same amount as everyone else. That's how rain works. That I did. Oh, fair enough. I sat down next to my now friend, and I was like, "How are you doing?" And she said, "I'm doing fine." And I went, "No, seriously, how are you doing?" I'm really bad at small talk. I find it kind of annoying. And she verbatim went, "Thank God, because I hate it too. I'm doing okay." And then we had a nice conversation. Looks like White 2 Genlock wins. I'm curious as to the results. Oh, it was just straight Genlock. Okay. Cool. I can get all that set up, but it is going to take me a minute. So while I do that, we're just going to yap. That's okay with everybody. I feel like that's a little better than me putting the BRB screen up, you know? I assume Rhyme also saw that, but I don't know. Please keep yapping. Valid. Sometimes it's only when you're yapping that the The voices stop.
So two things.
Yes.
For one, because I've been listening in on your conversation, I don't actually do that. I don't do these obligatory questions that people expect you to ask. I don't do how you doing or stuff like that,
Okay.
which makes a conversation with people that I don't like very difficult.
Yes.
So that's why I don't like family dinners and stuff like that, because I just sit there awkwardly. Because and that's a big thing. I genuinely do not give a fuck. And that's not because I don't care about people, that's because that's not what caring is about to me. Like, if I have reason to assume that somebody is not fine, I will ask them. But,
Valid.
and sometimes I ask if it's like been a while or whatever, right? But I don't just constantly do that.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
And I don't ask people about like their family situations or their work. I don't care. I don't care about your work situation. I don't care how your office job is going. And I'm pretty sure that you don't care talking about it either.
I only ask those kinds of questions to people I care about. So really, sure. Yeah. No, I think that's very fair. I moved away from my family, so we do a lot of that, right? Because we have to catch up, right? Like, I don't know what's going on with my sister. She's 3 states away from me. I don't know what's going on with my brother-in-law because he's married to my sister, so he's 3 states away from me. There we go. I don't have good days at work, so unless I'm annoyed, you're probably not gonna. That's fair. It's also just like, again, going with the like things that I've dealt with, right? On Friday, the number of times I've asked people like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And they go, "Thank God it's Friday." And it's like, that didn't answer the question.
I feel like it kind of does.
Indirectly, I guess.
I hate when people ask me how I'm doing or something like that. Like, how are you? Because for one, I don't know how to answer. And for the other, the more I think about it, the more negative things come to mind that I've just not been thinking about, and it kind of drags me down.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was
But
doing
that's not
fine until
their
you
fault,
asked.
right? Like, I'm not gonna blame them for asking me, but it's just like, it's just hard to deal with.
Fair.
And then sometimes I'm in a mood where I'm just saying, oh no, okay, I'm fine. But sometimes I'm not. And then I like if we start streaming and you were to ask me, so how are you doing? And I would be like, boy, it's been fucking awful right now. And then just go into like a tangent about like 3 hours just talking about my shit. That's not what you wanted to hear.
Well, see, that's where you're wrong. At least for me. That is what I want to hear. Like, if you're going through some
But
stuff.
not while we're trying to stream at that point.
I mean,
I guess
I'm
it would be
okay
good
with a
content,
trauma
but
dump.
I'm not gonna say
like,
that on stream.
And that's fair too. Like, you know, obviously telling you that I'm having a bad day is a little bit different than telling all of chat that I'm having a bad day. Could you imagine hopping into a stream and someone just being like, "Man, today sucks. Life is awful." And you're just like,
Yeah.
"How you doing, bro?" Like,
There's also these situations where people come into a chat and then talk about like shit that happened to them.
Yep.
And it's just not the time.
Yep.
Like, imagine you just like really like focus on like beating this Elite Four, and then this bro comes in like, bro, my girlfriend just broke up with me. Everything is shit. And you're like, bro, this. Sorry, but like, what do you want me to say?
Did I just hear the C
Try
gear?
to beat the Elite Four here.
That was, I don't remember who did that. Someone did that to me though. They like came into chat and just started trauma dumping, and I was like, this sounds like you need to talk to a professional.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot. First off, I can't tell you like how to help anything. Second, you might not be looking for that. Third, even if I could, I would like to not get sued for giving emotional advice.
That sounds like a very American thing.
Being sued because you like tried to help somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know my former therapist continued like giving me advice. I was perfectly fine because he wasn't doing it as the role of a therapist.
Mm-hmm. There's also like therapists or doctors or whatever that do lawyers are a big one too, that they're like, here's what I would do, this is not legal advice, do not explore this and blame me for it. Not a very normal thing in
It's kind of
Europe.
like this here, but you don't have to specify. The assumption is that it is not legal advice.
Okay, here's what we can do. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and part of it comes from just like the US, the American, I would say, mindset of it's not my fault. I feel like as an American, I can objectively say that it's very ingrained into society to just shift blame.
Yeah.
And like,
that's part of the American dream, right? You are at fault for everything that happens. And if it happens to somebody else, then they're at fault.
yes, of course.
If somebody else is involved in what you're doing, it's probably not your fault.
It's wild to me sometimes. Like the amount that people will shift blame. Here's a great example. There was a guy who wound up killing someone, right? Wound up killing someone. I don't remember how. I think he like hit him with a car. Okay. The defense that his lawyer used was that he was not he couldn't understand the gravity of what he did because he was too rich.
What?
Yeah. I was like, that's freaking nuts. So part of the issue there, Mitros, is you asking why people aren't trying to run from the US. There are a lot of people that are trying to like bail out, right? Because they don't like this political party or that political party, and that's where that conversation's going to stop. However, they also really like their paycheck. And part of the whole, like, why doesn't the US have universal health care? Because, shocker, to get universal health care, you have to pay a lot into taxes. Because that money doesn't just appear. And when people realize they have to give, like, substantially more to taxes, they're like, oh, wait, hang on, maybe this isn't a great idea.
Right.
Because people are selfish.
We have 19% taxes here.
Okay, that's a lot better than, like, I can't remember what country it is, but it's like 70%.
That's just income tax. I think the other one, whatever it's called, is like 49 or something.
Jeez.
Because this is the highest limit. And we have pretty high taxes. Like, Germany is known to have high taxes.
Really?
Well, it's fine. Yeah.
Is yours on, like, a graduated system?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Because that's how, like...
I'm not too knowledgeable.
I think it's, like, the top 10% of wealthy people in the U.S. pay, like, 60-something% of the taxes collected throughout the U.S. because of how the graduated scale works.
Highest taxed countries. Germany is up there. But it's not that far up. So personal income tax is 45%, sales tax 19%, and corporate tax is 30%.
Good God.
The US is not even in here. I have to go all the way down. You have 37 income tax. You don't have a sales tax. What? Wait, what?
Oh,
and you have a 21% corporate tax.
I will
What do you
also
mean you
say...
don't have a sales tax?
What? Huh?
It doesn't list the sales tax here.
For what?
That doesn't seem right.
Sorry.
Generally, there's personal income tax, sales tax, and corporate tax, and sales tax does not have an entry
For what country?
for the US.
Oh, that's because it's based off state.
Mm,
So the state of
fascinating.
Illinois has a 7% sales tax, I think. The state of Arkansas has like a 9.8%. The state of Montana has 0. It's it's a very odd thing.
I have considered moving to Norway. Anyway, Denmark
Right.
has the third highest, Japan has the second highest, and Finland has the highest
That tracks.
income tax. And the highest is 57. I don't know how you get to 70.
I'm sure there's like, city taxes and whatnot that also play a factor in that.
I mean, yeah. Sales tax in Finland is 25%. That is insane.
25%
Yeah.
has the highest happiness ratio of any country.
Yeah, Finland also
Fair
uses that money to make the country really fucking good. Like, it's a great
Fair.
country. Oops. Clicked on the Netherlands on accident. I thought we reduced our sales tax though. Maybe it got increased again. It's possible. Where's the highest sales tax? Bhutan at 50%. And then Hungary at 27. Crazy.
Also has the most heavy metal bands per capita. Interesting.
Denmark and Norway also have 25%. Crazy.
That's the statistics that I really want to see. Who has the highest heavy metal band population? Just out of raw curiosity. There we go. Trying to get all this set up. So, oh, quick guard! What a great move.
How did we arrive there?
It's one of the egg moves that I just looked at.
Oh.
And like it's one of those moves that I'm like, why would I ever click quick guard? It's clearly for double battles, but like in a playthrough, how many double battles do you get into?
Okay. What are we doing?
Oh, we're gonna I'm gonna continue the gent lock according to the votes.
Right.
So I'm getting all the gen lock stuff prepped because lo and behold, I didn't do that. It's crazy
Right.
what you don't do when you're like, I don't know, we might die. Also, when you don't know what
That's exactly what I do in real life too. I might die, so I better do nothing.
well, like I really thought I might bring Drevis forward, but I wound up not. So that also plays a factor. Oh, I can do
Right.
easy.
I have a lot of things I need to stream as well.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Most importantly, Gothic and Resident Evil Requiem. And
Yeah.
today seems like a Gothic day to me.
Fair enough. Gothic seemed
So I'm gonna
interesting.
go
You
do
said
that.
it was like an old game?
Yeah. When did it come out? Gothic 3 came out 2006. 2006. Have fun with that rhyme. Thank you very much. It's a great game. It has a lot of charm to it. Like the dialogue and all that. It is so fucking fantastic. And I cannot wait for the remake of the first game. Which releases 5th of June. So relatively soon.
That's pretty dope.
But before that, we have Pokemon Champions, of course.
Yeah. I'm hoping that that's free on Switch. I haven't seen a price tag on Switch, but it's also a mobile game, and I think it's supposed to be free on mobile.
It is probably going to be free, especially because there's going to be in-game purchases, and a lot of them.
I've seen that, and I've seen a bunch of people say that it's going to be pay to win, and I really don't know still.
I don't know either. I'm
Like,
afraid it will be, because I have really high hopes for it. And they could also crush my hopes very easily.
oh yeah. It's just like, yeah, Champions is said to be free, but you can buy in-game currency. I don't know how you get in-game currency otherwise, right? And
Probably through
so
play, we hope.
that would be my assumption. But the question, like, do you have to do PvP? I did see something about Mega Stones, right? Because you send Pokemon to home, and so you can't give them items to hold in home, I think, maybe. Anyway, when it links your champions to home, it doesn't bring items. So you have to unlock items, specifically Mega Stones, through PvP, and people were really mad about that. Which
Yeah,
confused
that
me.
sounds awful.
Well, it does sound not good, but the point of champions is to be a showdown, like a licensed showdown, right?
Yeah. So it has to be better than Showdown. Otherwise, I'm just going to use Showdown.
Well, but also, if it's going to be showdown, why wouldn't it be PvP?
I mean, of course, it's going to be PvP, but having to PvP to unlock stuff, that sucks.
What else are you going to do in the game?
Play
And again,
it? What do you mean?
well, like, if you
League of
don't
Legends works. You don't unlock stuff in League of Legends.
want to PvP, why get champions?
I don't think the PvP is the complaint there.
It,
The complaint is that you cannot use something that other people have access to because you haven't played yet. Play to win is one of the worst concepts in PvP because other people get advantages just because they have played longer than you. Unless they have
I,
insanely good matchmaking, which I really assume they don't.
I would imagine they'll have some sort of like in-game ladder.
They will. It's
Home
just
doesn't
not
do
gonna be
items.
great.
Never has. Okay, that's fair. And my biggest concern is season resets. Like, and
Right.
are they going to make it to where you have to be X high on the ladder to enter tournaments?
Mm,
That's what I'm mostly scared of,
right.
because that would be really bad. It would
Ow.
make tournaments a
Fuck,
little
that hurt.
smaller, which they have been getting kind of insane, I will say. But I don't think that that's a bad thing.
At least you won't have to worry about the connection.
That's true. That's a big one. Because, yeah, that was horrible.
40 hours a week, that sounds reasonable.
Well, so, I mean, that's kind of what some people equated to anyway. They were like, I have to
Ladder reset,
spend.
yes. Progress resets, no.
I would think it'd
In
be
terms of
ladder
unlocks and stuff.
reset, yeah.
Ladder reset is normal. That is to be expected.
But I guess my concern was like, in conjunction with the you have to be 1400 on a ladder to enter a big tournament, right? Cool. When the season resets or when they change reg, now you're back at 1000. And now you have to work all the way back up before the tournament.
Yeah, that would be normal. Assuming you have enough time to do so, that would be normal.
It would just be really bad for anyone who isn't a fully dedicated.
Then what would you be doing in tournaments then?
Well, I'm talking like I have to work 40 hours a week
Yes.
And so I have to do 40 hours a week, and then I also have to grind the ladder while, like, it's a lot. Not to mention I actually have to go catch the Pokemon that I need and then transfer them.
Which doesn't make sense to me because it's supposed to be Showdown.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Well, if they just make it Showdown, then why go buy the new Pokemon game?
They can make it Showdown Plus, right? They can make it better than Showdown. But if you make it so that I have to put in ungodly amounts of effort to do anything, like EV train my Pokemon, shit like that, or I pay them money to do it, then that's pay to win, and it sucks, and I don't want it.
Fair enough.
And I'm just gonna go back to Showdown and maybe quit VGC, but we'll see.
Guys, the egg moves in Gen 5 kind of suck.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Sorry.
play Gothic now.
Okay, have fun, Rhyme. Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Sorry, I do want to point this out. There's one good move for Drillbur, and I think it's Crush Claw for an egg move. It's Crush Claw Earth Power on a physical attacker. Iron Defense Metal Sound on a physical attacker. Rapid Spin, which doesn't boost speed in this generation. Rock Climb, which is 90 power, 85 accurate. Skull Bash, which is a 2-turn move. And Submission, which is always terrible. I don't know why I would use champions if I have to grind the newest Pokemon game anyway. So I think the issue is, like I said, unless they make you have a thing for, you have to use champion for tournaments now, right? And you can EV and IV train your Pokemon inside of champions, is what I believe we saw. So, and nature change. So you can just pick a Pokemon, chuck it in home, put it in champions, and then you don't have to spend, 20 hours collecting EV training, getting the IVs fixed, the nature fixed, the move set. You can just boop there. But you do have to get the Pokemon. And I think it's pretty objectively easier to get the Pokemon, just a random Pokemon of the correct species, than it is everything else. I think that you just got the basic template for the Pokemon and champions through Pokemon Home. That's also a question that I have. It says that they are linked. So if I take a Pokemon out of Home, does it leave champions? Because if that's the case, that kind of sucks. There's a lot of unanswered questions, and they're not going to be answered until next month. It just is what it is. But the new reg of VGC, which is I, right? Or whatever we were just doing, is it F? Whatever we were just planning, comes out April 1st. So I would assume that Champions is going to drop April 1st or very, very close to there. Because I think there's also, isn't there a major tournament in April? I can't remember which one, but pretty sure there's a major tournament in April, and so like they're gonna probably use that as a test run for Champions, right? That would be my assumption. And if there's not a major tournament in April, I read something wrong. Oh. I don't know how to disable shared chat, lol. Dude. I got you. That was awesome. I just noticed that it was still going, to be honest. Okay, that we should not have shared chat anymore. I guess I should have let you guys say bye to Rhymes chat. My bad. Okay. Hey guys, we're running. We rolled shell armor on Lapras again. Someone will have to remind me that we have shell armor on Lapras because I will forget, and I'm gonna switch into something that I'm not supposed to. It's just gonna happen. Oh boy. Will do my best, Captain. No, I need you to remind me, not Strive, because Strive will probably forget to tell me. I gotta get my jokes in where I can. Speaking of, by the way, I have already forgotten to nickname Beldeman and Chimchar. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. Just about to say, don't worry, I'll forget. Keep you reminded. That's well, according to you, you like live here, which I appreciate very, very much. It's fantastic having people that actually want to be around. I will be honest, there are definitely days that I'm like, I wonder if anyone's gonna watch stream. And to be fair, between Rhyme, Strive, and Mitros now, like I feel much better, and I want to thank you guys for that. Yes, we still have Dave the Garchomp. I just haven't put him in yet. We still have Dave the Garchomp, and now we have Knight the Beldum. And Goku. It was just Goku, right? Not Son Goku. I at least lurk. Yeah. And I appreciate that. I just, like, I'm not saying that you guys have to interact. I just appreciate knowing that the three of you are pretty much always here. And I want to convey that because I feel like I do not always convey things very well. And so I want to make sure that you guys know that. Thank you. Y'all are fantastic. Oh, frick. I named the Gibble Goku on accident. Okay, interesting. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that one. We'll talk about it here in a minute. I think it is a bit more fun for you as well as you have some chat back. Yeah. It's always nice to like actually have, be able to communicate, right? Communication is very, very important, or at least so I've been told by, a lot of people. Typically people that I haven't communicated well with. But yeah, having any sort of back and forth definitely makes stream. It just feels better. Even if it's just like here and there, it just feels better. Ooh. Mood. All right, chat, I actually do have a question. Gibble can learn Outrage as an egg move, but it can also get Iron Head. There's no fairy type, so I don't think it's that good. But it can get Body Slam as well. Is Body Slam good? Or is Outrage... I guess the question is Body Slam or Outrage better? I kind of lean toward Outrage. But what's my level caps? Because, like, a Gabite's not going to be able to take out a Haxorus. Garchomp should. But, like, there's no shot that a Gabite does, right? I mean, Outrageous Stab But yeah, it locks you in and confuses you. But we've gotten around that via bitter berries. Person. Yeah, I went with a Gen 2 thing. Okay, here is something to consider. Black White 2. You prefer Ironhead over Body Slam? The only reason I don't think Ironhead is very good is because Fairy doesn't exist. And so Ironhead is super effective against rock types. Ironhead can hit anything. So can Crunch. Oh, Ice! I forgot about Ice! I will never remember that Steel is super effective to Ice. I think that partially stems from the fact that I didn't know that growing up. Because how many Ice types were part water? Also, how many Steel moves were there? In Gen 2, there was Iron Tail. Gen 3, they added Metal Claw and Meteor Mash. Gen 4 is when they finally started adding things. Yeah, Metal Claw sucks. 55 power, 95 accurate. Meteor Mash was also bad. It was like 90 base with 80 accuracy, I think, when it came out, and then they fixed it later. Hang on. Yeah, Gen 3 through 5, it's 100 base power, sorry, but 85 accurate. That sucks. Now it's 90-90. That's a lot better, in my opinion. Because it's a 20% chance to raise your stat, so that's not bad. What? Oh, Gen 4. Gen 4 introduced what Steel move? Flash Cannon? Because I think Ironhead's Gen 5, right? Nope, it's Gen 4. Did just like nothing learn it? Friggin' Excadrill doesn't learn Ironhead, which is crazy. We'll go Ironhead. I think that you guys do have a point. It's got a flinch chance. It's got a Steel Burst, Metal Burst. Yes. When was Steel Beam made? Better question, why was Steel Beam made? Jellicent. I was like, I'm missing a Pokemon and I don't know which one it is. We're going to keep this one female because there is actually a difference, and I think the pink just looks better. And they don't have different things. Steel Beam is 7 or 8. That's kind of crazy. Well, first up, yeah, Steel Beam's crazy. Got a lot of females this time. Like, Steel Beam's just such a weird move because it's a recoil move that just deals half your health back. And it's like, oh, okay. That sounds wonderful. Guys, we're having kind of like this party is not these natures are interesting. Let's just put it that way. It's like two attackers, three special defenders, and a dude that just is happy to be here. Also, my brain is working overtime, almost 3 a.m. Oh my word. My guy, go to sleep if you need to. Please. Oh, that's going to confuse me. Bubble. Why does... Oh my gosh, Frillish gets so much. Nightshade. Water Sport. It's saying that Frillish doesn't learn... Oh, that's Jellicent. Hang on. I am sleepy, but also not sleepy. Hope that made yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like there's definitely times that like I'm tired, right? Like my body is tired. And then I go to sleep and my brain doesn't stop and I'm like, this is fun. Don't tell my wife that. She thinks I can just shut my brain off whenever I want. For the most part I can. But not all the time. Not all the time. What's a good move to pick here? How's this? Wait, that's weird. Egg move for Frillish, recover. You know what Frillish learns at level 17? Recover. That's a great use of an egg move. Do we like Pain Split? I don't think Pain Split's that good. Again, these moves are horrible. Ghost types just don't get good egg moves. I've decided. Like Mischievous got Ominous Wind. A Dratini in chat. Friggin' oh, I forgot about Shuppet. I'm not responding. I might have fallen asleep. That's fair. I would rather you be asleep and like recharging for tomorrow than like having to push yourself real hard. Oh my word, this sucks. Acid Armor, Confuse Ray, Constrict, horrible move. Mist, Pain Split, Recover. We already learned Recover. Mist is just Clear Body the move. Acid Armor? I guess it's just Iron Defense. It's better than clicking freaking Confuse Ray. And like clutching off of that, I guess. Like Ghost types just get bad moves. Egg moves specifically. I have decided. Alright, Shuppet. Shiny. Do you have two abilities? Oh, you do. We get Insomnia. That's the better ability, so I'm okay with this. It's very serious, Shuppet. Okay, Shuppet. Shuppet. Let's see what we got here. That's right. Shuppet gets one move, and it's knockoff, which sounds really good until you realize it's 20 base power because this generation sucks. Sorry, it gets Screech. Helps if you spell Screech correctly. We get Gunk Shot. I feel like Pursuit's the better move. Maybe Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak might not be bad. Yeah, let's go Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Alright, we now have all of the Pipples in. I don't think there's anything crazy that we have to add. Unless berries? Do we add berries? I'm gonna go ahead and add berries, Orin. And then we just have to wait, right? So Orin, cherry, citrus, Chesto, Petcha, because we voted on this last time, right? It's a stupid mechanic that they wanted us to use Dream World. Well, fine, whatever. Orange, cherry, citrus, Chesto, Petcha, Persim, Asper. I was like, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm actually missing two because of Rost. Okay. I think that we'll put in Lepa, but I don't think we ever found Leppa. Also, most of these berries can be thiefed off wild Pokemon. So technically we could just farm them that way. But maybe let's not do that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and export. Unfortunately, we're not quite done with everything yet. Let me... Chimchar. That's not how you spell Chimchar. Lapras. Gibble. Beldum. Shuppet. Drillbur. And Frillish. Okay. The wheel has been made. Everybody's favorite part of the whole stream, other than, you know, Lady Quester showing up. Go. Oh, I haven't done this one. Right. New session. White 2. Continue setup. Party management. Link to the very real Nintendo DS. Side note, I really want to point out that it's hilarious to me that that's just kind of become a thing across, at least what I feel like is almost all of Nuzlocking, is Flygon's my very real. I love it. All right, with that, though, we are now able to pop over here. Hey, it worked. And I can turn this back up. Okay. Here we go, everybody. We continue. Autumn. Yay! Side note, Rhyme asked about this earlier, but oh, I don't have the town map. Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? Does anyone know? I feel like up here is the correct answer. I was correct. Pretty sure. Alright. Bonk. Hi. I like how they brought the characters back. I think it was a pretty cool way to do it. I do wish that it was a little better. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I think that what the heck? Ooh, Atlas is losing his mind. You've got your book! Oh, for Black White 2. Yeah. Much appreciated, Strive. Strive is now the dude in the chair. What? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, so last time we picked Oshawott. Right? And I think, objectively, the best choice is Tepig. Because... Oh, thank you, Strive. We're going to want to use Chikorita in ZA anyway. This gives us a mildly expendable fire type. Gives us a bulkier fire type, which is nice. And I feel like Snivy is actually really bad. You do go off base the next gym, right? No, yeah. Just so, yeah. Next gym goes up here. Everything else we do soft level cap. So if I have to overlevel, it's we can, but we try not to. I feel like Snivy's actively bad because the second gym is poison. And with the second gym being poisoned, or poison, not poisoned, I would really like to not have my starter be weak to it. Maybe that's just me. No nickname. Let me go ahead and input that. Tepig. Alright. Oh, and for anyone curious, in Gen 1, Pokemon Yellow, we used 7 Pokemon to clear the game. In Crystal, we used another 7 beyond that. And then Leaf Green took 2. Emerald took 8. Platinum took 7. Heart Gold took 8. And the current winner for the most encounters that we've had to burn is Pokemon Black with 9. That's crazy. We have used a total of 49 now, because Tepig. 5 dead. 8 active, because the 6 that we had, Shuppet, who's shiny, so it keeps coming forward, and then Tepig. And 36 retired. That's so many that we've had to just be like, okay, you have to stay back because I just can't use you in the E4 for one reason or another. Or in the case of Crystal, Heart Gold, and Emerald against Red or Steel. Can I just leave? I read something about an egg. This is gonna end super well. I wonder what... Oh. That did a lot. Does Oshawott have Leer? It has Growl, right? Okay, so apparently I'm dealing slightly... Oh, it's a speed tie. Huh. Can I just crit? Oh, or... Okay, well, if we don't kill here and outspeed... Okay. It's like we have... This is very dangerous. We don't count the rival battles because I'm not going through... I think we're up to 6 games now before we're getting back here. Absolutely not. If we took off those, we would be at like attempt 8, I think. Ish. We've lost a fair number to that rival battle. I should probably pull up the encounter tables because I don't freaking know them. Okay, I don't need those. Pokemon White 2. I don't even know what town this is. White 2 Sharon. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, that's not what I want. Thank you for the Pokeballs. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, here it is. So we can go up onto Route 19, which exists now. And we can get Patrat or Purloin. We physically can't get Purloin because we use Liepard, so we're forced to get Patrat. I'm kind of amazed we didn't even catch a Patrat. Or a Patrat, however you want to say it. In black. Or in, yeah, black. Which is crazy. Oh, right. I know how I dealt with this last time. It was mildly stupid, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So, in an effort to make this all work, right? Here's what the wheel currently looks like. Just trust me. There's an even number of everything. Give me a second. So I'm gonna set a prediction for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't know. We'll set a short prediction. Start prediction. What will wheel land on? Wheel lands on. We got blue, red, yellow, and green, I believe. Right? Red, blue, green, yellow, red, blue. Yeah, okay. So here's the options. We're going to do a 2 minute, because I can't do a 3 minute prediction. So feel free to get your votes in, and we will keep going on that. While that is running, I will look up the encounter. Like, I don't even know what encounters we get here. Like, what we can get before. Oh, I know we can definitely get Flockacy, question mark? Is there anything in the city? Oh, there's Basculin. We can pick up Basculin here. That's kind of cool. Where do we get the... Oh, except... No, we can't because our partner Pokemon's here. Dummy. I just called it a partner Pokemon, not starter, and I hate myself for it. Floss Essie? That makes sense. I think I call it Flockacy because that's the most reliable source. That's what Flygon calls it. You know, he doesn't call it Ninetales or Magnemite or Fachade. So yeah, it's fine, right? Side note, did anyone else read it as Fake Aid? It's like using wacko as your basis for pronunciation. When I was younger, I definitely called it Fake Aid. Or Fac Aid. Not how you pronounce facade. Oh well, I was just an uncultured child. Fake Aid, yeah. Or Match Punch. Did anyone else say Match Punch? Is it a Mock Punch? Alright, so what I'm looking at now is that where's the ranch? I found the ranch. Sunkern. Sunkern is an option. Okay. Anyway, prediction's done. So let's see what we get. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Sorry, I didn't do the whole thing. Frillish is kind of cracked. Okay, so we get Frillish. Landed on red. So I can mark that. I have learned from my mistakes, and we get Frillish. We remove all instances of Frillish. And I think that keeps everything even. Nope, there's only 4 greens. Cool. And there's only 4 yellow. Okay. We'll figure that. Oh, now it goes to 6. So I can. Never mind, it's fine. Because I think I get 6 options. Anyway, it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. We get Frillish though. Frillish, I feel like is kind of cracked this early because most things aren't gonna have a dark move. Well, a few things will have a dark move, but more importantly, most things will have normal moves. Oh, also worth noting, we rolled Water Absorb on Frillish, which is great, but I'm gonna have to remember that Frillish has Water Absorb, not Lapras, it has Shell Armor. And yes, I can almost guarantee I'm going to forget that, and it's gonna end badly. So, let's go ahead and head up to whatever this route is again. 19. I'm 90% sure the Patrat doesn't get a dark move at level stupid low. Level 6 is what it needs to be. We run into them at level 4, so we're good. I can use Frillish to whittle it down, which is pretty nice. I was given Pokeballs, right? Maybe I should buy some more. Oh, I have 10. Never mind, we're fine. Wait, what? Oh. It's a Tepig. Oh, thanks, random person. You're not even named. You are now Potion Person. I'd say like lady or man, but I couldn't really tell. Oh, hey. Time to look at this thing. So, let's see here. What does Sharon's team know? Because if I can just wall them with Frillish, I might just do that. Because I am a horrible person. Vespertia Gym. Black, White 2. They're running Patrat, Lillipup, Patrat, but Patrat's at level 9. Okay, both of his Mons have Bite. So don't try to wall with Frillish. Got it. Patrat, Lillipup, okay. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Required for navigation, surf. Required is a very strong word there. I will go ahead and swap Frillish into the front, because Frillish has access to Absorb, which is a terrible damage move. Hey, we got the rat? Beaver? What? Hang on. What? Oh, I forgot I also have Bubble. Alright, so we do that again. Okay. No nickname, but good to have. Okay. There's no trainers or anything. At least none that were listed. Yeah, no trainers, so we can just walk through here. Let's grab this. Potions. You there, trainer! I might have broken my legs back on Twist Mountain in black and white, but guess what? I don't care. This freaking guy. This man just circled me and looked me up and down, and I don't like it. Success. Apparently you can only get Patrat here with Rustling Grass, which is kind of annoying. I'm hoping that Watchdog does put in some work. Okay, let me go to town. The town has 2 potions from an old man east of the Pokemon Center. Dead end accessible via Route 20. Okay. Metal box. For defeating the school kids. That seems rude. What do they have? A pan... Oh, they're gonna have a Pan Sage and a Pan Pour. At level 9? Yeah, no, passing on that thing. Habitat list. Okay, let's just head to Pledge Grove. What? Huh? There's no Pokemon there. There's no items there. Moving on. Route 20. Route 20 gives me access to a Shunkern. Along with a few other things, but you know. Doesn't say anything about having to battle him. I don't have to battle these kids, right? I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of saving and possibly clausing here. Because, like, it doesn't say anything about I have to fight the kids. If I don't, I would like to not, because they're at level 9. I don't see... I swear that you have to battle the rival at some point, don't you? Found it. I chose Tepig. He has an Oshawott at level 8. But it doesn't have any way to hit Frillish, so... Okay, don't see the kids' battles in the book. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Strive. So Route 20... We can get an encounter. What? Do this. I like this. This is fun. Oh! Ah! That was unexpected. Okay, so this dude's got a Patrat at 4, so it doesn't know Bite. She's got a Purloin at 4, so it also doesn't know Bite. Unless they cheat. Purloin doesn't get a dark move until, like, friggin' Pursuit or something. Pretty sure the next boss battle is Charon. Well, there's a rival battle in the ranch. I could go back, but I feel like getting the ranch encounter's pretty good. Yeah, Pursuit's not until 15 for some reason. So, like, Frillish just walls everything right now, just as planned. Since I don't have to catch you, I can pretty freely click Bubble. And Sharon before the ranch? I didn't think so. Is he? I thought you could get to the ranch. I might be wrong. Can't you get to the ranch without the badge? I don't know. I played this game once. I will be honest, I don't even know if I finished White 2. My like memory stops. Spreader 19. Yes. But like I'm on Route 20 right now and I don't have the first badge. What I would call close. Valid. My biggest concern is, like, I just want as many encounters as I can before fighting Charon, just in case I need to, like, start swapping around, right? Ideally, I think we get Swaddle here, which is also ideal because it's the most common thing to get here. There's a rival battle in Flux Ranch. Okay. Yeah. According to this, his Oshawott, I forgot the name for a second. His Oshawott has tackle and growl. That's a Frillish. Even if it has water gun, I have water absorb. So like, I think we just kind of beat him real quick and then move on. That would be my intention. And then we get another encounter and we're good to go. Oh. It says after earning basic badge, there's more trainers here. So I don't know what that means. For like encounters? So apparently autumn's the time to come here, because like okay. Okay, I found the ranch. So I can get an encounter down here, and I can get this one. What's even in the ranch? What's in the ranch? Frustration, apparently. What's the highest rate? Lillipup. Can't have that. That kind of works out. Azuril? Or we can go for Dunsparce in the rustling grass. Okay. I think we go with the Azuril, right? Because that's a friendship evo. That's pretty good, right? Now, assuming that this game doesn't just try to screw me over. Yeah, actually, all the starters here can't hit ghost types. That was unexpected. There's nothing here that I can dupes out from earlier, right? I already have the rat. I already used the dog. I can get the bird. I already used my reap. I actually forgot about that. Did I already use... Oh, I already used Psyduck. So I can get Azuril, Pidove, or Riolu. I would really like to not get Riolu, please. That would be great. Because I don't use Riolu here. I could go for the Pidove. I think going here first is smarter. Because then I can get Swaddle clean. What's wrong with Riolu? Trying to get Lucario through is my biggest concern with Riolu. Is Lucario even in SNS? This is an unfortunately shaped patch of grass. Yeah, Sword and Shield, sorry. I don't remember seeing it anywhere. We can't have the dog. No dog for us. I don't think the dog gets a dark move here. At level 8. According to Pokemon DB. Okay, cool. Huh. Because that's the first, right? SNS is the first game that you actually like have to worry about if a Pokemon's in it or not. Because all the other ones have the entire dex. They have all the models and whatnot. I will admit, I forgot Odor Sleuth existed. We're gonna level just a little bit. To like 8. Where I'm a little more confident that we won't die. Mareep, already... I said we already used Mareep. I'm 90% sure that I used Ampharos in HGSS. I did, in fact, use Ampharos in HGSS. Okay. Just, I wanted to double check so we weren't cheating, because I think I did that. I think I actually did that in reverse. I was like, oh, cool, Sandshrew, and then I realized we used it in, like, Leaf Green. Will admit, I didn't think this would take this long to find something. And Psyduck, our Psyduck actually died to a Horn Drill Goldeen. Okay, we got Riolu. Riolu might be worth using here. The question is, can I... Because I want Mega Lucario, right? I want to be able to use Mega Lucario, which means I have to carry it through Sun and Moon. I have to carry it through Sun, I have to carry it through Ultra Moon, I have to carry it through Oraz, which is really... Sorry, I missed one. X and Y, and then Oraz, both of which I can have the Mega, so that's not that bad. And then we get to SNS. Legends Arceus. Ooh. Surely Lucario's in Legends Arceus, right? Yes, I remember seeing the alpha. So we get Lucario there, and then we can take it all the way. Okay, Okay. It does mean that we have 2 fighting types, an Infernape and Lucario. And my other thing, right, is that we get Lucario guaranteed in X and Y. And can take it from there and carry it into SNS. I feel like this is one that we try not to use. We're not doing Let's Go, because y'all decided no. Yeah. Yeah, we're skipping Let's Go and BDSP because y'all were like, no, let's not do those. And I was like, okay. So like I said, I think this is one that we keep in the back pocket. And if we need to, we use it, right? Because it is really good, and then we just try to carry it forward. But if we can avoid using it, that would be better just for team diversity, I think. Okay, Bird. Bird expendable. So not terrible. Oh, you have Gust. You can hurt me. Kind of. I feel like I'm short encounters still. Do you seriously only get like 4 encounters before this gym normally? That sucks. Is that more or less than black than the originals? Oh, I think it's the same, right? Starter, Route 1, Route 2, Dreamyard. Which is 4. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, that got hurt. Right, let's go back. Now, to be fair, we could just, I assume, steamroll this gym via Lucario. Because Lucario. I will go ahead and double check its learn set. I don't think there's anything that Riolu learns that we want to, like, delay for, but I don't mind getting a Lucario here. Level 13 Lucario is crazy. Easy. Wait, what? Final Gambit? When was that introduced? Oh, it's Gen 5. I have never heard of this move. Like, I had never heard of Final Gambit before Gen 9. So I thought it was a Gen 9 or 8 or 9 move, but apparently new. Copycat Endure Reversal? Reversal could be kind of useful. We get so many moves that we don't have access to. Seems like it'd be a King Gambit move. Yeah, like, it definitely doesn't feel like a Pawniard and Bisharp or Gen 5. That's true. I don't know. It felt like a move that was introduced later than that to me. I don't really have a reason as to why. Wow, Lucario's level up set is really bad early. Really, it's not that great in general. You get Aura Sphere at 51? Jeez. Riolu gets... We get Counter at 6, Force Palm at 15. I think those are the same. Faint at 11, yeah. So it's just better to Evo. Because I'm not going to use Nasty Plot. Reversal's 29. Eh. Reversal's good. I don't think it's worth delaying till 29 for. Especially when I don't know where I get Brick Break, but might to list. It's probably the Battle Subway. Pokemon World Tournament 12 BP. How bad is the Pokemon World Tournament? Because we might actually farm that one if it's not terrible. The main reason I didn't do like the Battle Subway is because it's really scary. I also don't know, is that like post-game only? World Tournament. Single elimination, double, triple rotation, Wi-Fi. It was built by Clay. Drift fail. Unlocked when the Pokemon World Tournament is first visited. The tournament has many trainers, 18 different competitors. All Pokemon are able to battle in this tournament. Like Huchern and Chorus can be battled. Exclusively using level 25 Pokemon. Install entries from the second onward. Interesting. Oh, Clay's daughter attends the school. That's kind of cool. It's actually really neat. We might look into this. What? Is this like only after you beat the Hall of Fame or something? I'm very confused by this thing. Whatever. Figure it out later. Okay. So pretty much what we determined is we want to evolve the Riolu as an emergency measure. And do whatever I have to go anywhere else. This one. What we're doing here is just increasing levels of friendship, because we could just run back and forth for like 10 minutes. Or quirky nature, that's neutral. Inner focus, that's not bad. In my opinion, better than steadfast. And those are pretty not great. That's okay though. Okay. Oh, we got a super luck. Hang on. We got super luck on Pidove. That's pretty good. Runaway on Patrat. Will admit, don't even know what the other option is. So like Kenai? I feel like it's Kenai. Though I swear it would be Compound Eyes, considering how often those frickin' Watchogs hit Hypnosis. What? It's only a daytime. Give me a second, guys. Hang on. I have to switch this off, otherwise it freaks out. I forgot that you have it's only during the day, because like that's such a stupid requirement. And it's only on like Gen 4 Pokemon, if I remember right. Like, looked at Umbreon and Espeon. So, those make more sense to me because it's an either or option, right? If you do it during the day, you get Espeon, or at night, you get Umbreon. Either way, you still get an evolution. It's just a different one, right? Whereas Riolu, Budew, Weavile, I'm pretty sure there's another one that I'm missing, just randomly require a time of day for no reason. Okay. Cool. Oops. Well, I mean, that's fine. Didn't really mean to do that, but... Nightshade. I will take that over Water Sport because it's Water Sport. seriously? Like, the frickin' server is off. I don't even know how it broke. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this shouldn't be physically possible. It can't read anything because the server is turned off. Well, it updated, kind of. Are you joking right now? I will never understand. Never understand what happens with that thing. Alright, we'll go ahead and save and then take a look at these teams in here. So, oh wait, jeez. Alright, so it's a Patrat and a Lillipup at level 9 each from Pedro. Pedro. Go ahead and clear the box out real quick. And then go to level 2. I just want to check their movesets. I'm sure they have bite. Alright. Okay, so the Lillipup, yeah, they both have bite. So I don't really want to run Frillish. I think running Patrat's not terrible. Timid Patrat kind of sucks. Let's run Pidove first. Because Pidove, as far as I'm aware, isn't in any other Pokemon game. This is not where I want to be. Patrat is technically in some, mainly with, Are you joking right now? Fine. Okay, so do I have... I'm very confused now. Do I have to go this way? There's something about the trainer school, and then... Alder told me to go give the town map, the second town map, to Hugh, who is actually named Vales in this for us. So I guess let's go do that. But that requires me use Frillish, question mark? I don't know why you're supposed to walk over here, but apparently you are. Maybe this is the only direction to go. Guys, I want to make this real exciting, but there's nothing he can do. Absorb. Oh, I can actually hit him with Nightshade, right? How much is 9 damage? Like, 9 damage is probably pretty good right now, right? Oh yeah, 9 damage. Great. Okay. Down goes Oshawott. That's the only Pokemon you have, because yeah. Alright. Town map. Here you go. Oh, thanks. Wait, what? Huh? What? I don't know what I'm doing. Can I, please just... That girl freaking moves. Can I just go to the gym now? Is that too much to ask? Hi, Azurill. I would have been okay using Azurill here, honestly. Obviously, you know, Azumarill gets a little bit better when it's part fairy. Not gonna lie, he was getting a little annoying. Still not as annoying as Barry, but he's getting there. Okay. Yarp. Was that a bark with a southern draw? Okay. It doesn't say anything about this earlier. Like fighting this trainer here. You are here in person. Yay. Hi, Atlas. You survived. Good job. Uh-huh. Well. Wait, is this only 2 years after Black and White? I thought it was way longer. Sorry. I was not prepared for him just to throw frustration at us. Yeah, he was just like, you know, where's the great team plasma? Boink. Thanks? I think? Oh, I have it. Yeah, they also firmly believe they should be able to go back outside. Maybe he was frustrated. Yeah, probably. Well, he threw frustration at me. Oh, it's a move. Yeah. The less your Pokemon likes you, the stronger the move. Which is the opposite of return, which is the more they like you, the stronger it is. Oh, that's an X attack. I don't care about that. How do you make your Pokemon not like you without fainting them? Well, but that's the strongest move I have right now. Probably still is the strongest move I have. Right? That's the strat here. It's frustration. Probably. Bye. It's open now. Can I do the gym finally? I feel like this was the part of the Nuzlocke video that everyone skips over, and so I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Because everyone's like, yeah, everyone knows how to do the first part. And I'm like, ah. It's been so long since I've played this game, and like I said, I have to. I'm gonna look up the monkey moveset, I guess. Okay, so I have a Tepig, so they're gonna use Pan Sage into Pan Pour. So obviously against Pan Sage we go Tepig, right? Seymour into Cassie. I just want another moveset. Seymour, Pan Sage. Scratch Lick. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. What the? Oh, this is that place that doesn't have any encounters. Right? Yeah. I'm sure that that's relevant later and we're never going to use it. Is it back to back? Oh boy. Man. Ember. This is clearly designed to teach you type matchups, right? And of course I get paralyzed. And now we're gonna lose to the Pan Sage because I can't move. There we go. Alright, so they have Lick, which is... Oh, okay, he heals me. Good. We'll just leave Tepig in for now and just hit a tackle. Okay. This is designed to teach you type matchups. Also, surprise! Secondary effects exist. Oh, thank you for the metal box. What? I have no idea what's going on there. Hey! This dude has knees of steel. Like, I miss a stare and my knee hurts. And this dude's jumping from, like, at least a dozen feet in the air. Oh, easily more. What am I talking about? He's jumping from dozens of feet in the air. Potentially dozens of yards. Okay. Alright, so... we got some orange berries. Which make... Let's use the orange berries. Conveniently, I have 5 of them, so I can give them to my 5 Pokemon. I will probably... yeah, just not give one to Lucario. I should probably give one to Patrat, right? Lucario will be fine either way. Before we get too far in... Let's go ahead and mark this. So, Gen 4. We have that. And then down here we picked up Patrat. We picked up Tepig and have used Tepig. We picked up a Dove. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're done. The fifth one in the party is Frillish. Who I actually lean toward not being super helpful here. Do I have to do I have to face the kids? Can I avoid the kids? Give her the fresh water. Must be a challenger. Yes. What if I just avoid them? I'm just curious. We're gonna save because I do want to test that. I assume that that is the case. But if not, I don't want to fight him underleveled. Please defeat those two first. What if I just talk to you again? Dang. Alright, so this dude has... His name Pedro, I think? Yeah, Pedro. So he leads with Patrat and then goes to Lilliput. Both are, like, pretty identical. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do... I'm gonna lead Tepig. I kind of want to lead Dove, but we're gonna lead Tepig. And just send damage. Alright, so Patrat here. So Tepig is going to use Ember. Okay, respectable damage. We take, unfortunately, good damage back. Ember again. Good damage. Don't bring me down. Ooh, one more Ember. Get a burn. Or kill. Kill works. There's a lot of XP. Ember. Okay, but they're sending... Odor Sleuth is interesting. Okay, so we definitely win this, but I will burn a berry unless he does that. Lilliput throwing. That works for me. Alright. Okay, that actually works pretty well, I think. If you can defeat the girl too. She has a name, Pedro. Jeez. I don't remember the name. Serena. Which just flips the order. It's Lilliput first, then Patrat. Everything else about them is identical. We'll go Tepig again, trying to once again preserve as many Pokemon as I can. I walk all the way over there so that we can... Okay, whatever. Tepig. So, what we're gonna do is Ember. Good damage. Odor Sleuth. We Ember again. Hit me with a Leer. Oh, that's fine too. That's actually probably better. Down goes Lilliput. Okay. Ember. Okay. I would really like a bide here, but I don't think they go bide because they know that I kill. Okay. I mean, we take that, right? But, like, that was strange. Alright, Charon's actually kind of scary. Actually, like, very scary. Because he only has Lillipup and Patrat. He's only got 2, which isn't that bad. But like early game stab is kind of scary, and they have bite and workup, so that kind of sucks. I think the best thing for us to do is just do a quick check here. First off, does Tepig get anything useful at 14? Or does Dove get anything useful at 14? The answer to that is we get Defense Curl at 13 and then Flame Charge at 15. So no. And then Pit Dove, because if they do, I don't mind edging just a little bit. Nope. Quick Attack at 11. That's pretty nice. And Evolve at 21. Jeez, freaking Gen 5, man. Oh, I was just trying to get y'all to come back to stream. I know what words perk your ears up at this point. I think I take Defense Curl over Odor Sleuth, because I just click Ember for that, right? Ah, Bubble Beam is pretty dang nice. This emergency Lucario in the back. Feint is like bad, right? Yeah, like I'd rather just use Quick Attack. Okay, this could be useful. I'll take it over my bide. Sand attack? Absolutely not. Question is, do I lead Tepig or do I lead something else? I feel like Frillish isn't a good option just because, like, bite. But maybe they go work up. Only I had rolled Lapras. Let me go ahead and, like, double check some stuff. 'Cause I don't remember what my... You're still awake? I didn't miss stream? Yeah!
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. Oh, you found the dead rat that ate the gem. I like that one. That was funny to me. Frillish. I have a sassy nature, which probably makes me slower than this thing. Actually, no. I'm slower than a Lillipup, though, so that's important. Sounds like something my druid would do. Turn into a rat that swallowed a gem? What? I don't care about the attack. Why am I trying to dial that in? HP... Defense is middling. Special attack is actually really good. That's overly good? Like, when you're more of a wall Pokemon, it's not that great to have good special attack, right? Middling speed. Sure. Bubble Beam. Oh, Bubble Beam does insane damage. Maybe I do... I think Frillish drops the... Patrat. Be the one to find the dead rat that swallowed his gem because it was my friend. Tries to do CPR. Ejects gem. No, my friend. Ooh. Okay. Rocking an Oranberry. I actually feel pretty good about this. Because I assume I bait bite. I just want the Tepig. Blank set Tepig. Jeez. I feel like Tepig was pretty, like, neutral. Well, apparently HP is really good. Attack is middling. Nope. Pretty bad. Defense is also pretty bad. Special attack is middling. Special defense is terrible. Oh wait, you're what are you, naive? Okay, hang on. That just made it a little better. Be real, if a gem came out of one of the animal companions, I wouldn't even get to look at it. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Wow, this Tepig kind of sucks. I thought it was okay earlier. I believe I was incorrect. Ember is stab. Probably it should do better damage than tackle. Actually, tackle does more, which is unexpected. But I can get the burn. I get hit by tackle for stupid high damage. But you didn't hit. Yeah. This Lillipup is actually kind of an issue. Pidove. I think I'm gonna have to break into Pidove. Is what we will check. Nature is naughty. Oof. Bad. Bad HP. Not great. Anything. Okay, middling defense. Not great. Attack. Middling special attack. Good-ish. Spadef and terrible speed. Cool. Such a naughty bird. I want quick attack. Oh, okay, so tackle... This is where tackle and quick attack actually diverge. So tackle does just a little more, but quick attack is quick attack. Okay. I used a great ball at everything. Okay, so if this thing starts setting up workups, we could be in trouble. Because it's already doing 50% to Frillish. Frillish does 50% back, which is nice. Okay, so I think we lead Frillish. And then we can, like, if all else fails, we have Lucario, and I'm, like, almost 100% positive that Lucario handles it. But I would like to not use Lucario if I can avoid it. If I hit the point that I'm like, no, I have to use Lucario, I would like to save Patrat. Right, we save what we can. We use what we can't save. Here we go. Oh, he's got the little foot tab. The sassy foot tabs, heck yeah. Alright, so we Bubble Beam here. I'm expecting this to be Bite. That's great for us. I didn't actually check Absorb's damage. 14? I'm just gonna... in hindsight, I don't need to. I can just Bubble Beam here. That probably gets him almost back to full. Bubble Beam. Doesn't quite take him out. Bubble Beam again. Wasn't sure if he had 2 potions or not. Because at some point, Bulbapedia has stopped telling me when they have potions, and I'm not a fan of it. Bubble Beam. Okay, I flinched. That's awesome. Let's go Pidove. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot about Gust. Hang on, Gust might be better here. Gust is officially not better. Okay, so we want to use Tackle, because I don't have Tackle. I'm gonna use Leer. Okay, so he's at +1. That's great. I use Leer to drop his defense, though. Now, I deal 50-ish% with Quick Attack. Hita! Good damage. Oranberry. He does. Oh, he only has 1? Okay. Are you guys ready? Bam! HP bar time. That is literally just under half. So I'm gonna put him at 49% in the calcs. And see, supposedly we always kill. What? Oh, I put him at 40, not 49. Oh, because you can't. What? Okay, so if I put him at 17. He lives... How much? He lives 50% of the time. Do we risk it? I don't think so, right? Like, we've got Tepig in the back, who... Tepig actually takes a bunch of damage. I think it's better just to quick attack here. Never died a non-crit. Or Pidove just takes it! Let's go! Alright, that officially uses Pidove. Alrighty. Okay. That was pretty cool. We're done. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Strive, can we get an update on the level cap, because my browser just crashed. And I don't know what it should be. Thank you. Only 18? Okay. All right, we've got 6 Pokemon left in the box. Perfect. Okay, so it's Lapras, Shuppet, Gibble, Chimchar. Chimchar would be great here. 16 Coughing and an 18 Whirlipede. Oh, okay, so it's only 2 still. I guess that's better. Hey, thank you. Wow, that's a lot of cheers. Oh my gosh, Heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also right after Route 20. Oh boy, so no new encounters? Wilbur. Okay. For all of those who are interested, we have a prediction for the wheel. The wheel that looks a little like hang on, I lost the wheel. There it is. A little like this. This. There we go. So feel free to get your predictions in. 2 minutes on that. And we're just going to vibe, and then this is going to be the last thing we do. Oh, hi. So, Heart, I don't know how it works, but I assume that you can see the cheers redeems. Is that a thing that you can see? The bits redeems? I don't know. Okay, for a second there, I thought the music started like freaking out. Check it out. Something. There was supposed to be something on screen. No, so thought that I had. Hang on. Yeah, so there's bits redeems that I have set up through sound alerts. You can do from a menu that you can click on. But I haven't. Okay, that one. I think that's it. Yeah, that one. Okay. First off, is blurbs on there? Because I don't think I've ever used those. But I just wanted to point out that, like, you can actually do things with the, with those, like, play specific things or give a treat to Atlas / make me chug a Sprite. Ah, got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because, like, I don't mind not having to chug a Sprite. But I feel the need to point out that that is there so that you can use it if you desire. Strive is aware. Strive has made me chug probably the most Sprites. Not that that takes a whole lot. But, alright, looks like the prediction is done. Everyone voted Beldum. Let's see what we got. As soon as I find the thing. Wheel! Okay, Chimchar's kind of awesome right now. Chimchar's pretty dang nice.
Where's my treat? Because I've done like 6 hard things today.
Treat for Atlas, huh? Hang on. Hey. You're there. Yeah, right? Atlas, come here. Oh, he was right there. I don't know if I can tilt this down anymore. Atlas, sit. I had to like hold my camera there. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be Chimchar. That's pretty good for us, because we get to take out a Whirlipede, and I don't know what else is in her gym. Coughing is pretty physically bulky, but it's not like the best, and I feel like Monferno with Ember is probably pretty good. Beldum, well, see, the only problem with Beldum is that it only knows takedown. So, because it doesn't learn any moves, which I think is really dumb. Even in Scarvy, for some reason, it doesn't get any egg moves. And the main reason I reference Scarvy in particular is because Mirror Herb lets you learn egg moves without actually having to hatch an egg. So they could give, like, Beldum and Starmie. Can you not? Is that supposed to be TMs? Got it. No. Beldum does not learn any moves via TM or HM. Matang learns quite a few. Gosh. But, I give up trying to type. Yeah, for some reason, Beldum learns nothing and does not get any, egg moves, even though you don't actually have to hatch an egg to learn egg moves now. I think that that would be a really interesting thing to do. Specifically, like, this Pokemon learns this egg move, but it has no compatible parents to actually teach it that move, so you have to do it through Mirror Herb. I think that'd be kind of cool. They haven't done that yet. Okay. That's going to wrap it up for the night because it is 10:20. Oh, it's much later than I thought it was. But we will be back tomorrow doing more of the Gen Lock, so if you're enjoying this, stop back by. If you're not enjoying this, I'm sorry. I will try to make it as smooth as possible. Sounds like a really good idea, right? That's why Nintendo didn't come up with it. Anyway, yeah. Well, yeah, I just overextended a little bit. Anyway, hope to see y'all back. If I don't see you back, that's totally fine. I know everyone's busy, and I do want you to have a wonderful weekend, though, even if you don't get back here. If you do get back here, we're going to start the weekend off wonderful with the Gen Lock. Next week, I think nothing crazy is happening as of yet. I will inform you if something is happening. So I need to ask you and Rhyme to help on World. I can help on World. Rhyme can't because he's on PC. I also have not done Alatreon. So we'll figure something out. We might do a community game day on Saturday. Don't know. We'll figure that out. Like I said, nothing crazy next week. And yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I need to update the title. I will remember to do that probably tomorrow. I feel like I'm supposed to say something to you guys, other than, of course, that you are all wonderful and thank you for being here. My motherboard said no more on mine. Yeah. My graphics currently say no to me. So I feel your pain. Because for some reason, my computer's just not accepting my graphics card. Yay. Mexican's first Kaizo game. What? Brother's basically building me a new computer via trading on eBay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Guys, let's go raid Rhyme. Flood his chat with something. I don't know what. Y'all want to send hype Larvitars? Let's send Larvitars to him. Just spam his chat with Larvitar, please. The dancing Larvitar. All right. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support and the talking and, just y'all being cool. Please do remember to stay healthy and hydrated. Remember to take your meds and drink some water. And I will see you all next time. If you're still watching, it's going to take me a second because I have to spam Larvitars. All right. Thank you. Even if you didn't get pulled into the raid, thank you for being here, and y'all have a wonderful night.